I just dropped it, Will. You know, 3 minutes.
Fam, what's the move? What's the move, man?
Yeah, shit, cool.
Yeah, I know it, man.
On my way to the plantation.
Yeah, it's about that time.
You on night?
Hell no. I just got a lot going on right now, man. Trying to make sure shit go right, bro.
I feel it, bro. Well,
who the hell made $100 million?
I don't know where you get that from.
Oh, that intro you was playing. I heard that in the background. That must have been on the intro. But yeah, man. Sitting here listening to Ted end up on Pop Awesome with Stan G.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I've seen it. I ain't watching it.
I went over there and fucked with him for a minute. No, I don't fuck with Pop Awesome like that. When Naughty was on there, the only reason I was watching Naughty is because I thought that was Naughty's shit. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of every video, you'll see Jet and his wife or girlfriend. And they be like, thanks for watching Pop Austin. Me, I'm like, damn, this ain't even this nigga shit. But Naughty was going hard for them folks.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And he was like loyal as fuck to that shit. And them folks fuck Naughty over for real. And I ain't like that. Even though I ain't really fuck with Naughty like that. But as a black person, I can't sit back and watch no white people fuck over no another nigga. I don't give a fuck how I feel about the nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I know that they were exploiting his mental illness. You know what I'm saying? They was exploiting that shit. They ain't mean that nigga no good. That man got y'all. That man got them folks monetized. Got them folks all them subscribers and shit. But then like they can't get no real crowd over there because everybody that subscribed to him was seeing how they was doing niggas. And don't nobody respect that, bro. And niggas just, I ain't gonna unsubscribe once I subscribe to you if I stop fucking with your content. You know what I'm saying? So that's how people really, that's how shit be moving. And so you'll have a no jumper with 5 million subscribers, but they'll leverage that subscribership. But when they go live, it's only like 8,000 motherfuckers in there. That don't match. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no.
Because, you know, folks stop fucking with the content. And he been in the game so long, that shit was growing because of what he was doing and how he was doing it, but then he got away from that. And then that's why his shit tanked and went down to what it is now. He reduced his own self. You know what I'm saying? By being too accessible, trying to fit in with niggas, trying to get in nigga business. You know, that he shouldn't be in. He should have just kept doing his shit the way he was doing it. It'll be at 10 million subscribers now. When he did add certain motherfuckers, like when he added Shark brought in viewership. He was doing 1 million views, 100,000 views. His shit was interesting. His shit was, you know, going up. But he ended up hating on Shark. I think because his wife probably wanted to choose up or wanted Shark to look at her some kind of way he didn't look at her like. And she relayed that to Adam, and then those feelings from her got into him, and then they ruin that relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro. I just know that if I'm running the business, I got my own platform, and I'm hired this man to do some interviews. Like, first of all, my wife not gonna be in none of my business because this don't have nothing to do with you. And I respect your opinion and I respect your intuition when it comes to certain things. But if this man videos and interviews is doing 500,000 views, 1,000,000 views, you need to sit down and shut the fuck up. Like, this, how you feel don't need to affect our relationship. And that's a lot of niggas be like, allow that shit to happen and then to fuck up a good thing.
The plug ain't want.
I think Lena wanted Sharp to act like the average nigga when he see a pretty white girl. And Sharp seen better. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was just an average looking white bitch. Cause she is. But when you first see her, it's like, damn, that white hoe fine. You know what I'm saying? But when you really look into her and look at her, like, outside of the lustful shit, you see like, she just average. She just got a lot of makeup on. She just an average white bitch. And then she ain't even as fine as you thought she was. It just was a shock when you saw her for the first time. Cause it's not, you can, a woman can, like, turn at certain angles and it'll make them look a little bit, thicker than what they really are. You know what I'm saying? Like, a side profile is better to me. A side profile is better than looking straight at it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I think. I think she just wanted Sharp to act a certain way, and he didn't. And when he didn't, it made her feel less than, because she used to getting a certain type of attention. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody ain't gonna crip Mac over you. You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, you just a regular white bitch. Especially when you've been moving around and you've been dealing with females your whole life. And, you get some of the baddest ones, way colder than Lena, but that shit be happening like that. It shit happen with homeboys. Like, soon as your homeboy get a girlfriend, he go to acting different.
Yeah.
Like, damn, bro. You don't even want to call bitches the bitches no more. Like,
nigga just fucked around and said that around the new bitch. Now nigga like, yeah, man, we can't be. You know what I'm saying?
What you mean?
You motherfucker, what you talking about?
And then you just stop fucking with him. It ain't that you don't fuck with your mans no more. He just ain't your mans. He ain't the same person. He changed. He letting that woman influence his decision making.
Right.
But
what up, twin?
Twisty. What's up, baby? Yeah. You supposed to. I'm not. A woman intuition is valuable when you can recognize the difference. When you can understand the difference between their intuition and their feeling. Because a woman gonna tell you, like, that ain't your friend. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And she end up being right. Like, damn, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, you went out like that. Like, we already talked about this. But that woman intuition felt it. And she only felt it because that nigga looked at her a certain way, knowing that y'all friends. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
damn, why that nigga hawking me like that? That can't be your friend if he over here looking at me like this and he know we together. So, it be little shit that women will notice because they pay attention to they pay attention to everything. They pay attention to detail. Most men don't pay attention to detail. We saw it. We saw it for what it was. We didn't take the time to see that the nigga's shoe was untied. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The girl saw that because she's paying attention to all the details of the shit. We ain't paying that close attention. We just seeing it happen.
Nah, that's real shit.
Niggas got that same intuition. We just don't tap into it. All of us don't tap into it.
Until niggas want to.
That's that what we was talking about before. That some said I was, you know what I'm saying? That god damn it, I should have some said, some told me.
Yeah.
We just don't, we
I should have
ignore it.
followed my first mind. Yeah.
That's that first mind shit. But that's their intuition. That's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? They just so used to talking because they communicate so much. They know how to say it when they hear it. You know what I'm saying? Or when they get that feeling, they know how to verbalize it right then. They recognize it and verbalize it. Niggas don't do that. Niggas shake that shit off. Niggas be tunnel vision like a motherfucker sometimes.
Tell you this, but every time I don't follow that first mind or that intuition, something happens.
Bad. Something bad happened. Hey, look. So I talk to you because you're very intellectual. You understand what I'm saying? Like I can learn something from you. We kind of understand each other. And
Right.
and if I don't, you can articulate it to where I can get it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's 30 motherfuckers I don't talk to because it be like a pointless conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like ain't no point in this shit. So ain't no, and I'm not entertained by stupidity. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna engage in the stupid shit. I know you lying. Like
right.
I got a very low tolerance, and it's been like that for a while. Like if we can't have a real conversation, I don't even want to have a conversation because you ain't finna stress me out with all these excuses and lies. You know, it's almost like if I hit you and I say I didn't hit you, you know I hit you. You know, you just seen me hit you and you felt the pain from the hit, nigga. How's you know what I'm saying? Like that's a frustrating thing to engage with when a motherfucker just won't be honest. So I try not to talk to people like that, and their intellectual level ain't even, where it need to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then you got motherfuckers' egos, they trying to be something they not. You know what I'm saying? I don't really want to engage with no fake shit interrupting my reality, disturbing it. I'm already like losing it. I could feel myself losing it. You know what I'm saying? Like I be losing my words because I ain't been using them. But I know I'm losing them because I be knowing what I want to say. I just can't find the word like I used to be able to find it. If that makes sense. So for me to engage with a stupid motherfucker and make it even worse, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? Fuck all that.
They got a low tolerance for that shit, man.
Yeah, man. Because I ain't trying to be dumber. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get smarter, learn more, recognize more, get in tune more. I'm not trying to lose. You know what I'm saying? If I lose something, I want to gain something else. You know what I'm saying? Like these niggas, They'll have you fuck around and be done lost it all listening to these stupid ass niggas.
Yeah.
Cause they ain't saying nothing. Then motherfuckers be acting like. Go ahead.
Nah, I was just say that's why sometimes I want to spark certain conversations. There be so much bullshit, so much goofy shit going on. Like, man, let me see if I still got it, man. Cause there ain't too
Yeah.
many motherfuckers on this app. You know what I'm saying? You can really politic with, learn some
Yeah.
stuff.
You can't spar. You can't mentally spar with a nigga no more.
Right.
It's a difference. It's not. It's mentally sparring is intellectual, not an argument. Ideology, motherfucking theories. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
I said, I was having a conversation with one of Jim's partners, and he was like, "Do you believe in the Bible?" And I'm like,
Who is it?
"No, that shit was written by a man, and it was so it's flawed." So he was like, "Yeah, I had heard that." He said he heard Cain and Abel. Cain was the devil's son, and Abel was Adam's son. And I was like, I don't think these people. I think the devil is a real thing. He was in heaven and he got struck down. And I think the devil and God communicate still, because God will put the devil on a nigga that ain't never did nothing wrong, just to send him through some shit. You know what I'm saying? Just man ain't never did nothing wrong, but he going through a whole bunch of shit that he shouldn't be going through. This ain't karma he getting because he ain't did nothing to nobody, but he going through it. It could be God building strength or building character, because when you go through shit, that's what happens. That's normally what happens when you persevere through it. You build character, you mental strength. You know what I'm saying? That okay, I could go through, I could make it through. You know what I'm saying? You ain't as timid as you used to be. I believe. I told him, I said, listen, man, first of all, I don't think Adam and Eve are people. I think there's like representations of something, but he made it a person so you can identify with it. But let's just say what you saying is true. When they describe the devil when he was in heaven, he was the most beautiful angel God created. And God banished him to earth. Do you think one of the most beautiful creations God made ain't got action at a bitch, nigga?
I'm following you.
That's what I'm just saying. Like, nigga, then of course I could go for that shit. That ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Like it ain't no hell of a shocker. Like nigga, he the beautifulest creature God created. He just what God did is the equivalent of what I would do to a hard-headed bitch. Like, bitch, just get over there.
That nigga spin. Satan got the bitch.
Yeah. You think he ain't got action at a bitch, nigga? Come on, bro.
Hey, whoever that was, give me a second. I'm putting my work boots on. I got you.
Hey,
I love how you articulated it, though. But for my street niggas, the sum it up, Satan got the bitch, nigga.
Yeah. He got action at all these hoes, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He the most beautiful thing God created. He just was disobedient. And what do you do to a disobedient bitch? You send her away from you to somebody else that you probably know, and she just over there. You probably still talk to this bitch every day. You just don't want to be bothered with her shit in your presence, right? But wherever she is, she's stirring up all kind of bullshit. And I know, because I sent her over there and I know how she is. I have to send something to balance the shit out. And that's what God did with that's the devil and Jesus. He sent the devil to this motherfucker because he sick of his shit. The fuck away from me. And the devil was having his way around this motherfucker because he he a spiritual being. He motherfucking supernatural. He got all the powers. God could do. I mean, the devil could do the same shit Jesus was doing. You get what I'm saying? All of the shit Jesus was. They described he was doing, making blind men see, motherfucking healing the sick. The devil could do the same shit. You just owe him something for that. You know
I
what
was
I'm
just about to
saying?
say that. He just do it for a price.
Yeah, you owe him, nigga, and you gonna pay. But he gonna give you what you asked for. So it's not like when you really just think about it, like, bro, the shit. I don't believe the book in totality, word for word. You know what I'm saying? But I believe it's a lot. It's a lot of good information in there. And if you can kind of like question certain shit out loud or in your mind,
What up?
you'll receive an answer. Who was
Okay,
that?
Spill, I got a question for you.
What's up, baby?
Okay, I want you to walk with me here, okay?
All right.
So we can agree that the universe operates in a consistent and understandable pattern for the most part, correct?
I mean,
Like the sun rises, the sun sets, there's stars. When it rains, water comes down. So we have those are understandable patterns, right?
okay, those are the recognizable patterns.
Yes. And they're pretty consistent, right? When it rains,
Yep.
it's wet. When it's cold, it's windy. Okay. So would you agree that that shows that there is order rather than random?
So you saying things happen for a reason?
Yeah, we could say that.
Yeah.
Okay. So can we say that that order could be understood by reason? It reflects reason because without reason, it's chaos. So it has
Right.
See
to
a lot.
reflect reason.
Right.
Okay.
I agree.
So if reason is a rational source, then the foundation of that must be intelligence. So would it be a stretch for me to say that Christ is the logos, which is the intelligence, the logic and reason of the universe?
You could probably put that on him.
Then what would you give God?
I mean,
Well,
he
Jesus
is
is God.
well, no.
How? How?
It's a
We believe that Jesus is God made into the flesh. So Jesus is the logic of God, the creation. That's why the word says in the beginning was the word, and the word was with
Thank
God,
you.
and the word became flesh. That's what we
All
believe.
right. Let me ask you this. Remember when Jesus prayed to God
Yes.
so he didn't have to go through the crucifixion?
so was he praying to himself?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
you
what
have
I'm
to
saying. So
remember
he
that
sent himself to sacrifice himself, to pray to himself, not to go through with it.
And
well, it's
still
not
went
that
through.
simple because it's a Trinity effect. So God is the Father, which is the Father head. So basically the CEO of the company. And then you have your vice president, which is in this way case would be Jesus. Because in order for you to be made new, you have to have something die. So temporary atonement is going away from because of Jesus. So he's praying to God because Jesus submits to God. He's the son of God, but he's from the same nature. Because
Himself.
remember, God is spirit, not a person.
Listen, I'm following you, twin, and check this out. I believe you are absolutely correct because this is why. Because God, the God is in every one of us.
Well, we would call that the Holy Spirit, but yes, that is
Well,
God, a part of the Trinity.
it's
Yeah.
just it's him. He talks to you. He's
Yes.
your conscious. He's your intuition, and you listen to him a lot more than we do.
Yes.
So you have a stronger connection with God, which makes you God. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
the Bible says we are gods.
So how I rationalize it is this: Jesus was a baby born through immaculate conception. That means a woman was not penetrated.
God.
She listen. What came first, the chicken or the egg? The chicken. The chicken had to be here
How?
first. How was it?
But where the
How would
chicken
it?
came from?
How would it ever reproduce if it wasn't here first? How was it ever produced if it wasn't here? You see what I'm saying? The chicken was here first. It wasn't the egg. It was the chicken. He made the chicken and put it here, and the chicken reproduced.
But I would like to say that it does. The Virgin Mary, that conception was just a mirror of Adam being created. So that's gives you some context in that. It was Genesis all over again.
Well, let's just say that.
So
Okay,
I
cool.
got a question. Go ahead,
Okay,
finish your thought first, but I got a question. Now, I don't want to interrupt you. Finish your thought, bro.
all right, cool. Let's just say she wasn't penetrated and she was impregnated and she had a child. That child was the son of God because it was immaculate conception. So that child was just more in tune with nature than anybody else could. He understood how to get in tune with nature. That's the only way you can like get those abilities that he got. When he went off somewhere for a bunch of years, like what was it, 13, 14 years or something like that, into the woods. And y'all know, just like I know, that the cure for everything is on this planet in the woods. Like it grows, the cure grows from the earth. The earth had whatever toxins is within you or you put in yourself, the earth produces a plant that will heal whatever's wrong with you. Am I right?
I'm following you.
Yeah.
But that's how he kind of got close with God, by being alone and alone for so long that he just your connection with him gets, because you're not distracted from anything. You don't have no distractions. This is why us now we can't get our connection strong enough with nature, because we're distracted by everything going on. And that's by design. So when I'm looking at like the other spiritual entities that got banished here and got those same abilities that Jesus do. Jesus just he didn't come from heaven with those abilities. He had to go through the process to gain them. You understand what I'm saying? Does that make
Yeah.
sense? So once he gained them, he was one with God. So you could say that he is God, but he's not God in the flesh. He's just more in tune with God. He's God's son, so he did what it took to get the connection, direct connection to him, the strongest connection you could get, which is why he's able to walk on water and shit. You know what I'm saying? Do all kind of shit that's just unbelievable, or just you know what they call it, twin. What's the word?
What part?
When you do stuff that nope, you like, when you see something that like you see a motherfucker levitate, you like, how the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like you ain't never seen no motherfucker just
Like a miracle or
yeah, yeah, shit like that. You could say
yeah.
it's miracle shit. Like he was like blowing motherfuckers' mind with the miracles he was performing, because no one ever seen that, because they didn't have a connection with God that he got. So he can kind of like on demand that shit, and he knew how to do that. I think Jesus was only brought here because he had to create a balance, because when he created us with free will. When you send a serpent, when you send a devil down this motherfucker and he just don't having his way, You have to send the correction. He had to have Jesus had to be here to balance this shit out. Because without that, then you have what? Chaos. Right?
Yeah.
So and when you okay, so there's nothing like good or bad that's wrong. Like when you operating in the in the devil realm, you have to everything you doing in that realm, even though it's bad shit, it's still it's still good. You know what I'm saying? Because it's good in that realm. You can't go over there tiptoeing, pussyfooting. You can't go over there being no hoe. You go over there being a hoe, them niggas gonna strip you. Yeah, what that nigga said in that song, you know, if one goes soft, we all take the pussy and go up in the raw. Can't go over here being no sucker or no hoe ass. You know what I'm saying? You can't go over here with no conscience. You can't go over here not all the way in. You got to be all the way in or don't even be involved. So everything over there is right when you're operating within that realm. And when you over here in the righteous shit, the things that you do is right because you're doing the right thing over here and that's aligning with the righteous shit. Do that make sense? So there's like nobody when something bad happens, it's not that's wrong thing. It's just that's what happened over there in that bad shit.
Nah, I feel you.
So look, I got a question.
Go
ahead. We're gonna walk back a few steps. All right. You just explained.
I explain who? Where that nigga go?
Oh, he dropped down. He was finna lie.
Nigga kicked himself off.
Yo, I had dropped.
Yeah.
What happened?
All right. Did y'all hear what I said before I dropped?
No.
All right. So about 5 minutes ago, y'all was just explaining how God is our consciousness, yes?
Yeah.
All right. Let me ask you this. So I can't speak for any other agnostic people. I'm just gonna speak for myself. So if God is my consciousness, then why would my consciousness question God, question His word?
Because I'm gonna tell you why. Because you have to question shit to get the answer. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that. But I was all right. I'm from Louisiana, and I didn't have when I was younger. My grandmother used to. I ain't gonna say make me go to church. It was just normal. School Monday through Friday, Saturday cartoon play, Sunday morning church, family day after the rest of the day, whatever. All I can remember
breaking up.
Fire and brimstone.
You in the Matrix?
I'm still breaking up.
Yeah.
Yo, you hear?
Nah.
Can y'all hear me?
Nah, you still sound like a robot.
Damn, I gotta move. Fuck.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, y'all can hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. Growing up, almost every church I ever visited, they preach fire and brimstone. You do this, you're going to hell. You question God, you're going to hell. Whatever. You down there going to hell for making a left or the right turn. You're supposed to go right. But I always questioned or had questions, even when I was small. And I wouldn't dare say it because I knew that was coming with ass whooping. So
And that is why you should question it, because that's someone enforcing a will on you, right? So religion is a restriction. Religion is don't believe nothing but this. This is the way. That's not the way. That's not the answer. This is what it was natural for you to question that shit because it wasn't right. Religion isn't right. There's no religion. It's just your connection with God. God talked to me when I'm just driving down, you know what I'm saying, when I'm all day. If I'm searching for an answer, I just need to pay attention to the universe and it'll tell me the answer. You could communicate with everything. Everything, talk, speak, communicate with each other. And if you're in tune, you know, if you're in tune with the nature, then you'll be able to hear it. Like a tree talk. Trees talk to each other. You know what I'm saying? Like the grass talk. Everything moves and grows and touching. You know what I'm saying? Mimic. You know what I'm saying? Like every
So,
yeah,
oh, go ahead.
everything that's alive. You just have to tap into it. You have to tap.
So, all right, because like, is one of my my favorites. But
Your mic breaking up.
I guess when we say, I'm bringing up.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Tony. Go ahead.
Oh, so let's take a step back because let me clarify a little bit. God is not your conscience, but more like an inner witness, because Romans 2:15 tells you their conscience also is bearing witness. So it's more so God is the source of truth, and your conscience is your receiver, like an internal signal receiver. So that receiver isn't always perfectly tuned to
Well,
the truth.
no, because you could, like I said, even the evil entities that are here, you can communicate with them too. They talk to you in your mind.
That's my point, Spill. That's what your conscience is.
Well,
Your
yeah,
conscience is shaped by your experiences, wounds, fear, logic. All of that plays a role because you have to remember you question things only because of three reasons: your moral awareness, which is something doesn't feel right; your reason and analysis, which does this make sense; and your emotions of I don't feel comfortable with this. Those are the three reasons why you would question something. And so the only difference is they mix up questioning with posture. God does not have a problem with you asking questions towards him. That's a posture of saying, I don't understand you, but I'm open minded enough to let you answer, versus saying, I don't understand you, so it has to be a lie. It's the posture of your heart is what matters. God doesn't care about you asking questions. Like
right,
in the Bible encourages you to ask questions. I mean, Moses asked questions, Job asked questions, David complained all in Psalms about God, where are you? Why don't you hear me? So questioning God is never the problem. It's just, is your heart willing to be open to hear a response?
right,
Because if you're asking God for something but you don't want to hear him, I mean, what was the point of asking if you didn't want the answer? You know what I'm saying?
right. So, because I've been like aware for a long time, right? So I remember I used to have these conversations and shit, and I used to try to, but I'm a nigga though. You know what I'm saying? I be doing nigga shit, and I would do some nigga shit that I wasn't supposed to do to somebody that didn't deserve it, and I'll get little spankings. You know what I'm saying? Like I know that's him doing that, or
It's your conviction. Yeah.
because I know I was wrong for some shit, and that's accountability. So understanding yourself, you know what I'm saying, is one of the ways that you can communicate with a higher power or any one of these higher powers, because all of them is a whole bunch of evil entities running around this motherfucker, and they talk to you too. Like that shit would tell you, man, slap the shit out that nigga. You know what I'm saying? And you do it. That wasn't God. That was that evil shit that communicate with you too. You just have to make a decision on who to listen to, or which action to take that you comfortable with. And not only that, like,
Yeah.
it's deeper than, because you can really have conversations with these motherfuckers. Like, you have to just tap into them. You have to get by yourself, and you have to ask the questions, and they'll talk back to you in your mind. I mean, it might not be right then. You just be doing whatever you is doing going by your day, and then it'll hit you, and that's that motherfucker talking to you. You know what I'm saying? Then you talk back, and he might communicate. You might have a whole conversation with him in that moment right there. But
Yeah.
it's whether that's the shit you want to align yourself with or not, or you just trying to get some type of understanding from it. But for the most part, you can communicate everything that's on this mother. It's a lot of shit on this earth. This globe big as hell. This rock we on big as a motherfucker, and there's some shit on this motherfucker that you wouldn't believe that's here. Like when they talk about reptilians and shit, them motherfuckers is supernatural people. They're here. Like they definitely here. But people just don't want to believe it because it's too far beyond what they want to believe or it's true. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just too
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? That's just too far. And shit ain't, because you don't want to believe it, or you want to close your mind to um when you close minded, you can't receive no answers. You can't see and communicate with the shit that's
Yeah.
So look, all right, keep going. Follow me. All right, cause I've been to the Mormon church like 3 times, but I used to talk to them at least 3, 4 days out the week. All right, they believe that one of their beliefs is God sent humans here for the experience, whatever that experience may be. Like everybody God's in their own right or whatever. So I asked them, I'm gonna ask y'all the same question. Remember, you said God sent Lucifer to earth.
yep.
All right. So I asked, was that a punishment? And is earth a good place or is it hell?
That was a punishment for Lucifer, for the devil. It was a punishment for him. Because who don't want to be in heaven next to God?
So what about us?
It's not hell because you have free will. You can either go along with that shit, or you can understand that you have the power to make the decision to not to go with it. And that's why he sent his son here, which is a replica of himself, to make balance, to create the balance, because he saw it going wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like he sent them here, but he didn't think this shit was gonna. He gave us free will when he created us, and he gave us instructions when he created us too. And you have to follow those instructions. But in order to really be in tune, you have to be in tune with nature. You know what I'm saying? You have to, you know, like you have to be in tune with nature. You can't just be distracted. And when you get distracted, and when he come along and he distracts you from, because he has the vernacular to convince you to go against what you know is right, even though you know it's wrong. It just sounds so good coming from him. You 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 kind of align yourself with it. He didn't. I don't think God knew. I don't think he felt like the devil was gonna win but it was a chance he could because we got free will.
So, all right, look, people are fickle as hell. We are very, very fickle people. Wouldn't God know that? Like, 'cause we established Satan can do the same things that Jesus do, but unlike Jesus
No, we
deal with
know that we don't
uh,
we can't say that. That now we don't believe that.
I ain't
That's
even
what
saying.
that's not what the yeah, we don't believe that. But I know that that is a belief that's out there. I'm about to say now we don't
So
believe it.
you don't think the devil could
Go
No, the
ahead, my
devil
bad.
can't the devil can't do anything like Jesus, because if that's the case, he wouldn't have been able to be cast out by Jesus. Jesus is powerful through the Holy Spirit.
no?
That's who we believe is the power comes from, is through the Holy Spirit. The devil can't have the Holy Spirit, so therefore you can't have more power on top of you've already given the earth to humans. We have dominion and authority over the earth, so the devil can't do certain things without the permission of us or God. So we don't believe that he's on the same level as us. We believe that he's beneath us. We just choose to
Right,
lower ourselves to that level because of our flesh. But that's just what
right.
Bible teaches us.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like the Bible is it teaches it has some great information in there, but it's not word for word true.
I mean, but that's why I say that might be what you believe though. But for someone that applies the Bible to their life and sees these
All right,
things are happening, they might not they believe that it is truth though.
and you have the free will to believe that. All I'm saying is just thinking like if this entity was in heaven and can do all of the things that's he has all the capabilities that you know come with heaven when he's
But he
banished.
doesn't have all the capabilities because all heaven creatures have different capabilities.
Well, he got all the capabilities that he was given. And these are
Okay,
supernatural abilities. I'm not
so
saying
if that's the case, go ahead, my bad.
in a fight who would win. It would probably be Jesus. So that don't mean the devil weak or he
No, no,
don't.
I know what you're saying. I'm just saying biblically, we don't believe that he's on the same level. But that's why I said other religions and other people have different beliefs. But I was speaking like specifically on the Bible. We don't believe that he's
Yeah,
on our
So,
level at all.
hold up, twin. When you say we, you can't throw a blanket statement on
Bible,
everybody
I
that
would
believe
say
the Bible.
Bible scholars and Bible readers would never, they do not believe. That's why I'll be specific. Bible scholars and Bible readers do not believe that the devil is even on the same playing field with with Christians or
So
believers
are
in
you
Christ.
saying? Are you saying all biblical scholars have the same belief?
Yes,
when it comes
majority of them do.
when it comes to that specific thing.
Yeah, when it comes to that specific topic, 100% of them are going to tell you.
And I agree with that because they believe the book. I don't particularly believe the book in its entirety. I believe, you know, I question it. So
And that's a good thing. That's good for you to question.
I think that, ain't no way. Like,
So,
okay, they say, when they say, okay, somebody said 200 angels or whatever the fuck these things were was came to earth. And God,
It was only one third. I mean, 2/3 of the angels. Yeah.
okay, so whatever many that amounts to. And
Mhm.
they were here before the flood, right?
Yes.
But the flood happened. You don't think
never
these
happened.
you don't think these angels have the ability to like adapt to their environment.
Yes, that's what we believe evil spirits are.
So when you flooded and I'm a supernatural being,
The
I'm
flesh dies and the spirit lives.
well, did they die?
The flesh of them died because, again, we believe that the angels mated with humans to make Nephilim children. And God flooded, and those Nephilim children died, their fleshly bodies, and their spirits are now the unclean and evil spirits that roam the earth looking for a body to be a host in.
Okay, cool. But what about the daddy?
The who?
The motherfucker. Okay, you say they made it, right?
Yeah, with the angels.
Okay, they made it with angels and they had these children. The
Mm-hmm.
children died. What about the parents? Did the parents die?
No,
Okay, so where they at?
that's Satan's kingdom. Some of them are locked away. That they teach you that in Revelations, but a lot of them are still in the hierarchy. Like the same way that heaven has order, we believe that Satan has the same type of order. Like we believe in dukes and princes and all kind of like that. Basically, that type of stuff. It gets real deep in
Right.
the demonology. Yeah,
What I'm saying is this: if the parents is still roaming around this
because
motherfucker.
they have their angelic bodies. They're not flesh. They're spirit.
Okay, but if you're not flesh, how do you mate?
They're spirits. That's the same way with Adam, how he was made, how Mary had her child through the Holy Spirit. Spirits can mate, like they are angels. That's what they do. They're shapeshifters. You have cherubim, seraphim, you have different types of angels, chief angels. They're
Mm-hmm.
just all different. I mean, the Bible doesn't teach you in that depth. I mean, God will
One.
probably reveal it to you if you ask
Right,
him,
right back.
but it doesn't go that deep from
All
just
right, listen.
Bible.
They're spiritual beings. They couldn't be. You had to be able to see them because one of them went to a town and all the men there wanted to fuck it.
Yeah, they were angels. Yeah, yeah.
They wanted to fuck it. So
No. The people wanted to have sex with the angels, but that's what's caused the destruction. You're talking about Sodom and Gomorrah.
right, yeah,
Yeah.
that story. They're angels, so they had to be seen. Somebody and
Yes,
it,
angels can be seen, just like Jesus can be seen. Like
and it
you learn about the burning bush and Jesus walking with Moses. They can be beings. They're shapeshifters. That's what they do.
Wait,
okay,
wait,
cool.
wait, hold on.
Yes,
He
it's
said
what I'm
Jesus was walking with Moses.
Yeah, Jesus is from Genesis. The rock is Jesus. Like all of it, Jesus is all throughout the Bible from Genesis.
Why does it say that in Greek?
this is why I say like the book is
Okay,
different.
look, let me ask you this. The Bible tells us in the New Testament that Jesus is the Word of God. So when it says the Word walked, how does the Word walk? In the Bible, when Adam and Eve, they said they heard God. They said, actually it says that they heard the Lord. Anytime it's saying the Lord, they're referring to Jesus. Because if you think about it, remember in the New Testament when he said, I'm the cloud that followed you, all throughout Genesis was the cloud that Moses perceived to be God, because he said, God, I will not go anywhere if your presence doesn't follow me. So God sat the cloud and he sat there. So in the whole time you think that that's God, but Jesus tells you in the New Testament, I was the cloud, the rock that Moses struck, that was me. So and I mean, Zechariah prophesies about him. Ezekiel does. Like all of them are prophecies of what he came. So Jesus isn't a new idea. He's always been around.
Well, I'll give you that. But what I'm saying is this: the book is written by man, and
Inspired by the Holy Spirit.
and
That's
and
what
he
they say. I just got to give you the full context. That's what they say.
it's his interpretation, and anything from a man can be flawed, and he may or may not the whole truth. This is like why it's always these cross references to shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Jesus first was a flesh and then he's a cloud. You know what I'm saying? Like it's always these cross references. So hard to kind of, it's like, okay, I get it. But you cross referencing shit. So you really saying that this really ain't that, but it's this, but it's speaking in
It's not.
parables.
Actually,
Explain.
you're correct. You're correct. And he does. And Jesus tells you why in the book of Matthew why he speaks in parables, for one. And two, it's not to cross reference, it's to show you that what you thought was new was always around. That's the whole purpose. Jesus was trying to teach the Pharisees that you
Right.
study the word,
The
but
only
I'm that word that you've been studying. Like, I'm trying to show you it's made here in the flesh.
but
So it's not him cross referencing, it's really verifying prophecies that were thousands of years ago. He's saying, I'm checking all this off. Like, it was all true.
the only reason you don't know is because you disconnected.
Who?
Explain.
Like the only reason you don't.
Just right quick. Jehovah's Witnesses and Mormons are looking for crazy if they heard you say that.
You said what?
That's it. Jehovah's Witnesses, they would look at you crazy if they heard what you just said. And
Oh
that
yeah,
brings
I
me back.
know. And I always tell them bring their Bibles, and we usually sit down, and it takes us about 2 hours, and usually they'll be like, damn. That's usually their response is damn.
Because when you're looking at, okay, the book only what they want you to have.
Yes.
Way
The
in the
Bible,
way
yes. God
in
says there's so many more secrets that are not in the Bible.
in the way that they want you to have it.
No,
So
it's structuring you on a way to learn how to get it, and then it's up to you to decide how far you want to go. I don't know if you know that we believe that there are levels to heaven. So you can be in the basic line or you can move up. So your treasures on earth depict where you go. So the Bible teaches me the blueprint of this is the characteristics of God, the nature of God, and his promises. Now it's up to me, like you said, to connect. Well, we believe connecting through the Holy Spirit to God so that we can learn in depth things. Because the Bible says we prophesy in part because we know not.
the only
So
way.
we don't
So
have that
hold on,
understanding.
wait. Just right quick. All right. I just gave you two other factors that'll look at you crazy if they heard you say that. So how how is everybody reading the absolute word of God but getting different understanding?
And that's
That
why I
that
said
don't make sense.
Because I'm gonna tell you why. Because I can take, it's just like with anything. I can take something and change the context and the tone and tell you what you want to hear. So I can grab all the Bible verses where God is only talking about judgment and destruction and tell you you're going to hell, but I don't give you the context of who he's talking to, why, and what time period and what was the culture, because that matters.
But this,
Tone does
but
matter.
this, yeah, but this thing, almost every religion, but not almost every religion, faction have scholars, all of them,
Yeah.
and and they do this frequently.
Yeah.
They tell each other, well, you're wrong. You're not worshiping right.
Yeah, they do.
So
so. This is why
if
I
the word
say
is absolute,
The word is absolute, but again, if I'm a wicked person, I can teach it to you however I want. Just like teaching, when we teach history, I could give you the history, but I can change it for the perspective to be from my opinion. And people do that with scripture, and it's not right, but it happens. But that's why God tells us you should have a relationship with Jesus and let him guide you through scripture. Proverbs tells us don't lean on your own understanding, but in all your ways acknowledge him and he will direct your steps.
right.
People
Okay,
don't
listen.
want
now back to
you.
what we
Only
back. Go ahead, Steve.
I don't need Jesus to talk to God.
I mean, that's what I mean, I
It
understand
ain't
why
even
you would
what I
feel
need.
that way.
It's exactly what it's like what I know. I don't have to like it's like okay, you had your experiences and you probably went through Jesus to get them. You know what I'm saying? I had my experience and I had a direct connection with him.
Oh yeah. No, I'm just saying, I'm just giving Lane from a, like, this is biblically what, because
And this,
I'm just giving Lane biblically, like, yes, that is what, or no, that's not what everyone believes what they, you know what I'm saying? Everybody experience different.
right. So listen,
Yeah, if everybody's pointing the finger saying you wrong, who right?
right. Everybody right.
Nah, I wouldn't say
Everybody
that.
can't be right.
I wouldn't say that.
Listen,
In my opinion, ain't nobody right.
wait,
Honestly, because even the ones that have it right, we still sin and mess up every day. So
listen,
it's not about getting it right biblically. It's about really, is the Bible really changing your life? Is it really changing the way that you see life? Is it helping you grow? Like your fruits is the truth. If I can look at your fruits, and I'm not talking about money, I'm talking about your spirit, because God says you can be poor in spirit. If the fruits around you, the people, the relationships, if those things are toxic, they're not good, they're not happy, the Bible's not transforming your life. If you genuinely have peace and joy, because those are things you can't buy, those are just things that come from God. If you have that, good finances, good family relate, like clearly the Bible is doing something in you that's transforming the way that you grow and the way you see things.
but it's not the Bible.
I mean, maybe not in your situation, but there are, like, for me, the Bible has helped me grow up because I didn't have I used that as leadership and guidance for me.
And
So that's
listen,
why I said for me, the Bible has truly changed
and I'm
my life to help me mature.
and I'm not
But that's just me.
I'm not disagreeing with you because I read the Bible and I got it has a lot of great information in it. Like it gives you some sort of direction and
Yeah.
it gives you an understanding of what's good and what's bad and what you should do and what you shouldn't do.
Hey,
Now,
just right quick. One of y'all read the chat. I think Rain got a question. I'm driving. Um I can't answer the question right now.
commission other writers to help him complete the book, and that's cool too. Who else wrote the book of Deuteronomy? Um,
What did she say?
yeah, who else wrote the book of Deuteronomy?
Moses.
On demonology. No, they're not Deuteronomy.
Oh, demon. Oh,
That's King James book.
no. Your
King
demonology
James.
is that's your Keys of Solomon is mainly where you're gonna get a lot of information from.
A demonology?
Yeah, the Lesser Keys of Solomon teach you about all of them.
Hey, hold up. King James got a Holy Bible and he got a book of demonology.
Oh yeah, no, I've never read.
Go see.
I've never. I'm
Look,
not. I learned about the
no,
basics
King
from
James.
wait.
Hold on. Queen James believed in vampires, werewolves, the tooth fairy. Same way he believed the Bible, he believed the book of demonology.
Because those things are a thing.
real. We believe a lot of us believe those things are real though.
Oh, listen.
Vampires, people burning
Yeah,
the sun.
bro. Why you think these motherfuckers is drinking kids' blood, bro?
I'm about to say, what does a vampire do? They drink blood. They practice necrophilia. Like that's what these people are doing.
And they want blood sacrifices. It's these motherfuckers is submitting and praising these motherfuckers.
You know what? Do you know where elves come from, Lane?
Elves?
Yeah.
The North Pole?
Actually, in back then, German folk tales, they were basically good elves, bad elves. They demons, angels, but they called them elves in that time. And they later on got changed to being Christmassy. Like you should look into it for real. But these ideas of elves and werewolves, now they're silly, but they come from origins from real animals or beings, whatever creatures that these people really saw. I believe in
So where
all
did
that.
they go?
They hide.
They're still here. They just don't look like what we draw, like monsters and stuff like that. They don't look like that. I'm sure they're more creepier than that. I think that's probably the nice version.
These motherfuckers look like us.
That too. I believe.
Y'all just
believe
talking about evil people that do fucked up shit.
No.
I'm talking about monsters, Lane. Monsters. You didn't see Trump about to release the alien files? Come on now. We really believe that they're alien. Like, I don't know. I think they're demons, but that's just me. But we about to see what these pictures look like.
The universe is too vast to believe that we the only motherfuckers here.
Especially if it's different dimensions. And it's motherfuckers that can travel through these dimensions. And the only reason they could travel through these dimensions is because they understand how they're so in tune with nature. They understand how to change the frequency, change their frequency. to match yours. And you, so if I was that into, if I could get that in tune with nature, I can, and frequency, because that's what, okay, I could be here where I'm at and just get the frequency to where you are, and I'd be right next to you. See what I'm saying? Like, this shit is, it's way beyond, you know, some just do the right thing ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit, when you get in tune with nature and you able to hear shit talking that you're not supposed to hear, or that you don't think makes sounds, when you can hear this shit and you can communicate with it, you're in tune with with nature. You know what I'm saying? And they give you abilities that's beyond the shit that you think, or beyond the normal shit. They give you supernatural abilities. This shit, so motherfuckers be talking about how the pyramids was built. The pyramids wasn't built because the motherfucker was lifting up shit. These motherfuckers knew the sound to move this shit on his own. Everything is waves and frequencies, bro. This shit move, and you can move some shit with your mind. You can move some shit with sound. You just have to know the frequency. Ain't no way no bunch of motherfuckers had a rope tied around this big ass shit and drug it. They ain't, you know, no, it don't make sense. But what does make sense is me knowing that the centrifugal force of this shit and shit, that everything is breathing and everything is alive and everything gives off this wave and this frequency, and you tap into that frequency, you can move it. You make that sound, you can move it. It's like music. When you hear certain music, you move. You don't know why you moving. You just fucking moving because it enters your body.
Lane, let me ask you a question.
I have an answer.
Let's say, okay, let me ask you this. Let's say you read, you actually like went through, we won't say Old Testament, we'll say New Testament. You started from the New Testament, and we ain't gonna go to, we'll stop at,
I read the Bible. I read the Quran too.
No, I'm saying, like, if you did from Matthew to 2 Peter, we'll go from, yeah. If you read all of, from the New Testament, if you read all of that and there was nothing you disagree with, like the message wise, but the only requirement left is, you know, because they believe in accepting Jesus, would your mind say, yeah, I could accept that? Or would your mind say, I agree with all of this, but I just can't accept that?
All right. So I don't believe nothing new under the sun. I think the shit that we sitting here saying right now and the shit that we talk about right now and what we're going through, people back then was also going through the same thing. So I just look at it as if, okay, shit, they putting us on game. They gave us some game. They put us on G. But I don't think I don't believe that came from a deity, if you will.
So where do you think it came from?
From life's experience.
No.
Man, what the fuck is that? Listen, bro, we gotta quit talking about monsters and demons and shit. I just saw shit. That probably was the black belt. But nah, go ahead. What did you say, Spear?
Damn, what was you just saying? Because I disagree. Okay, yeah, you said like these deities, they have technology, they have information, they know how to, you know, put shit together because they come from different dimensions. I don't think, I know it's probably spaceships and shit, you know what I'm saying, that come that comes enters our dimension, our realm, and do shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's these deities and entities that can travel into our dimension. And these motherfuckers, if you could travel from one dimension to another, you have abilities that no one else has. And you could make and you could and a motherfucker if they want if you want something and I can me as the entity that can travel through dimensions can provide it, you're gonna owe me something. I'm gonna do your bidding for you. But you gonna do you gonna submit to me, you gonna praise me, you gonna relinquish your connection with God. And this is how you get all of this confusion that's going on now because we have been disconnected from God. We're not no way, ain't nothing, we're not supposed to be out here paying for shit. We ain't supposed to be, this shit ain't supposed to be this hard. Because you're supposed to be in tune with nature. When it get cold, we're not supposed to get cold. We ain't supposed to even have fucking clothes on. This earth is ours as black people. It's ours because there's a sun and we have melanin and we could be out in that shit. This shit, white people ain't from this shit. These motherfuckers crash landed here and then took over. They got with these deities and these entities and they started doing their bidding. And they motherfuckers feed off of some sort of oppression, and or they feed off the disconnecting from nature. You get what I'm saying? Like you're supposed to be connected with nature, nothing else. You're supposed to like understand, and you're supposed to be in tune in the same rhythm as everything that's growing around you on this planet. It ain't supposed to be paying taxes and going to work. That's a distraction. You're taking your abilities being stripped away. You're being dumbed down because they're creating distractions to take your mind off of what you're really supposed to be doing. The mind is like your mind can do a lot of, can give you the ability to do a lot of shit. You just have to block out all of the distractions. And it could be some, you get in tune with some evil shit. Like you could get into like you can get, but natural is the nature. You're supposed to be in tune with nature, and God is nature. Mother Nature. She created this. God, like I think God a woman.
Oh, I feel you.
She create, right? Ain't no man created nothing. We can't fuck nothing. We can't fuck a fucking table and make another table. But a woman can create a baby within her womb, right?
Yeah, with the man.
It don't work without the other. But when we reference immaculate conception, she's the creator.
Yeah. Well,
You just
yeah.
want to,
I
could
mean,
you?
in that, in I get where you coming from, but yeah. Although we believe that woman came from man, but I get where you would probably, it would make more sense to you that we come from woman.
Yeah, and even that. So, all right. Again, see, and this was the level of confusion. Well, I don't think I'm confused. I just don't believe you. So God created man, then made a woman from a man's rib for a woman to turn around and give birth to man. It don't make sense. The shit sound crazy, bro.
But what don't sound crazy is
What? Go ahead.
you being created. Well, the idea of a baby being created within the woman womb without the man. That's where the egg is. But one, we know, like we do know that one don't have the other. Need both. That's the balance. But
So okay.
when it comes to like the creation, like the birth of the creator, the woman.
So I will say you have to remember that Adam and Eve was already set in place in the beginning, because when sorry, hold on, somebody was calling. Hold on. Okay, my bad. Okay, you have to remember, one, in heaven there are no genders. So when God is using the terms they and them, he's referring to one flesh. That's why they say when two people get married, they become one, because in the beginning there was just one. It was Adam. Adam had to come first because Adam represents the man's role on earth, is to have dominion and to be a, what's the word he used? To cater to the land. And then the woman comes first to establish the household, because God intended for us to be fruitful and multiply. But it was all in step. That's
Now,
why they were cursed, because Adam did not live up to his end of the
okay,
bargain.
listen, let
You
me
get what I'm
ask you.
saying?
I feel you. Now listen, that comes straight from the book. Now listen to this. How about a woman created the earth and she knew she needed um a a, a, a being that was able to do all the heavy lifting, all of the, you know, grunt work. So she created the man.
I mean, yeah, it could.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just asking questions. I ain't trying to convince nobody or nothing. I'm just asking questions because that makes sense too. You know, I just know what I do know is that the only way to like build a connection with a higher power is to communicate with it, and not allow things to distract you, and be open minded enough to get the answers to the questions that you asking.
That's real. That's real.
I think that's my belief. That's what, experiences taught me. And I've experienced things that maybe people wouldn't quite understand because they wasn't that tapped in. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to tap into this shit. And if some shit go over people's head and some shit just like don't want to believe because you just want to be difficult. And that's okay, because what I can't do, what I'll never do is strip you of your experience. Right?
For sure. No, no, for sure, for sure.
You tell me you went through something and you believe this because you went through it, I can't take that away from you.
No, that's facts. That's facts. Yeah.
But I can cross reference it to my own experiences.
And that's facts.
So neither one of us is wrong.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, for real.
That's what I'm saying. Like this isn't it's not a, oh, you don't know, or you stupid, or why you think that's done. This is not that kind of conversation. It's just us listing our beliefs and how do we get these belief systems. You know what I'm saying? And that's just it. You know what I'm saying? And asking questions, being thinkers, critical thinkers of and not believing in totality of what somebody put in a book that want me to believe because they want me to, you know, conduct myself in a certain. That might not be the way that I need to conduct myself. I'm not turning the other cheek ever.
I feel you on that.
And I don't think God would neither. But I do think that he communicate with all of these species that's on this earth because he created it all, or she created it all.
But let me ask you this: do you think that the person? Okay, you believe that a woman created you, correct?
I believe, yeah, I believe that, and yeah, I was birthed like in yeah, woman.
Well, let me say, you believe that the creator of
I,
this universe is a woman, correct?
I, I believe so. I believe it's a possibility.
Okay, so you would believe that that creator wants what's good for you, correct?
Well, yeah. I mean, and yeah, you would think so, but it's your decision making that sends you through the, you know, experiences that you experience.
So, do you feel like women are naturally violent?
No, y'all naturally nurturers.
So, why would you say then you believe that God would not turn the other cheek?
I don't think
Wouldn't you think God would turn the other cheek because they are nurturing?
God ain't gonna turn. You're not turning the other cheek if I slap you.
Who?
You
Yeah, I would.
you a fucking lie.
I
Well, no,
would.
maybe you would turn the other cheek to go run and grab something to hit me with. I just think like God has. I think He understands necessary evil because He
Well, let
had
me ask you a question. What's necessary and unnecessary to someone who doesn't have self control?
necessary. Necessary evil is um the abomination shit, like the
What's that?
the angels going into the village and they wanted to do the, you know what I'm saying, to these men, and these men wanted to do that and God, she thought that's not the way she designed this shit, so I'll do away with all of it.
Now, is that necessary evil or is that justice?
Necessary evil, I
So,
think.
what's evil about
Well,
punishing
not
someone who's done wrong?
necessary violence, like necessary fucking, yeah, necessary violence. Just the only
Can
way to,
violence be judgment?
what the only way to correct it is to abolish it.
So, would that be judgment?
Yeah.
So, it's
In the,
not necessarily evil, it's judgment, but just
okay,
because it doesn't
but
feel good doesn't make it evil.
right, okay, so cool. Now I agree, and it's still violence,
Yes.
and it
Now,
was
we could
still.
call that, could we use the word righteous anger? Because it is a feeling and emotion, but it's built off of good moral standing.
It's almost like protecting yourself, like somebody try to attack you and you do something to them, and it was the way they were attacking they were going against the system that was created because they have free will, and then
Okay.
you have a devil here that's manipulating motherfuckers and, you know, turning them into the opposite of what God want them to be.
Okay. So you say abominations, those are necessary violence.
Uh,
Now, would you put someone smacking you in the category of necessary violence? Because the same category as abomination is, don't you think that's a little crazy, Spill?
Abomination is what goes against the natural order,
So, but
right?
are we saying that anger goes against the natural order?
I don't know if you saying what you.
No, anger is just an emotion.
Yeah, just
Exactly. So if you're angry with something, that doesn't necessarily mean violence. It doesn't
well,
it doesn't always have to equate to violence, right?
right, right. Not in that moment. It don't.
So if somebody smack you, what's so wrong with you turning the other cheek in that
Okay,
moment?
so okay, so we say um what you put into the universe you receive.
You said what you what?
Whatever you put out there is what's received.
What do you mean perceive? Like it could be
Receive
up to someone else's
what you,
perspective perception?
Whatever you put out there is what you receive. So if I'm
Oh, what you receive? My bad. I thought you said perceive. Okay, yeah. What you receive? Yeah.
that's it's not specifically if you decide that you don't want to react to whatever happened to you, you still believe that motherfucker gonna get what they got coming. So you might not have the heart or the courage to do it, or you might not want to do it yourself, but you still gonna believe that, hey, something gonna happen to that motherfucker because that's not right. He gonna run up on the wrong one.
So, but I'm talking about you said
I
I
don't.
don't believe in turning the other cheek, and I'm
I
saying at what point is self-control a problem?
It's not about self control. It's about protecting me.
Now, Spill, somebody smack you once, your life's in danger.
Well, you're not. You're gonna hurt me.
But is your life in danger though?
I don't want to be hurt.
So the hurt triggers you to lose self-control.
Not gonna even let you slap. If I feel threatened, I'm gonna just respond.
Okay, like let's say, Spill, you sitting there eating and somebody walk up and pop you in the head and walk off.
You're not gonna just walk up on me because I'm gonna see you coming. Okay, maybe I won't. Okay, let's just say I didn't, because that can happen. Maybe I'm not aware. Maybe I'm just going about my day and I not really. My mind on something else, and someone hit me. If they hit me, they could fucking knock me out.
But what if
And
they just pop you in the head and walk off? You letting it go, or are you gonna go get them?
depends on who.
What if it's just a random person?
Okay, random. This is just random shit that actually happened. I'm in the halfway house. I'm getting a haircut in our utility closet, or whatever the fuck it is. It's just a room that they cut hair in. And the lady walked past. She saw me, and she doubled back, and came in the shop and slapped the shit out of me. I tried to. My reaction was to kick her in the pussy, and that's like my leg was between her legs after she hit me. But she was so thick, like I ain't, what I'm saying, get there, because she was thick. I didn't hit her, like I didn't jump up to beat her up. I ain't do none of that shit, because that's a woman. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't, and even if I did want to get mad and go on the rage, I had to be in control of myself, because I know what's gonna happen if I react, if I explode in there, or if I overreact and do something to this lady. They gonna, you know,
But
all,
you no, I'm going back to what your statement was. Ain't no eye for an eye. I mean, you
Shit.
said no. You believe in an eye for eye.
yeah,
You said ain't no turning the other cheek.
no, but you okay when I say that, I mean, like,
You're gonna get your revenge.
I'm not gonna no, because I didn't get, it wasn't a revenge thing when that lady slapped me. It was like, what the fuck you do that for, you stupid ass bitch? You know
So
what I'm
what
saying?
does turning the other cheek mean to you then?
Turning the other cheek to me is like somebody is set out to really harm you. Somebody that just don't have any good intentions for you, like in this moment. Like they're really, like they're aggressive. Like they just don't value you as a human. They just finna fuck you over, like, because they think they can.
But then my question is, why would you be turning the other cheek? That don't make sense.
I just said I wasn't gonna turn it, so I don't know what you
Yeah,
trying.
but that's what I'm saying. We don't believe in that either. That's why I'm saying I don't. What do you mean, like turn the other cheek? Because
It's
that's not turning the other cheek.
that
That's you're
the
trying to actively
Bible
harm and sabotage me. That's
Bible
something way
said
different.
turn the other cheek. That's all I know, and I'm just saying it as that. Like, if somebody do something to you, you slap you, you turn the other cheek. That's what they say.
Shit. Never a lie.
It all
I'm
it
about to
do.
say that's not. I'm about to say that's not what
I've heard.
I'm about to say that's not what they teach us. We don't
I
believe in
heard.
that. I don't. We
I
believe in boundaries around this mug. Ain't
Okay,
none of
cool.
that going
And
on.
guess who did that? Guess who set those boundaries? You,
Who?
the individual.
No, I my boundaries are set based off of my Bible because that's what it teaches me. They just so happen to work with my lifestyle. That's why I say it just worked for me. but my boundaries are set on biblical boundaries. So again, I'm gonna let you, like, I'll let you slide on a lot of stuff, but you're not going to abuse me. You're not gonna put me in a dangerous situation. You're not gonna, those things, like the Bible teaches us, we don't allow that behavior. That's when you cut that. We're not doing that. So that's what I believe.
So the
But
Bible,
somebody name calling, I'm not gonna name call you back. I mean, I shouldn't be name calling you back. Let me say shouldn't, because I have my days. But that's why, like, you see a lot of shit I let slide, because it's like I really do believe in just being a bigger person, turning the cheek. You got it, bro.
everybody has their own temperament, individual to individual, and nobody wrong.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I do know the Bible says eye for an eye, and I do know the Bible say turn the other cheek. It's both of them is a complete contradiction to each other. So both of us right,
How do they both right with the contradiction?
because it say both of them. You can do both of them. You just have to. I think it's how you assess it.
I mean, sort of, kind of. It was, eye for an eye was meant to limit revenge on people. So it, and then the New Testament, God is saying at this point, like, we're focused on not behavior but transforming of the heart. So you shouldn't be doing any of that anyway. Like, you, it was more so back then in Old Testament where they say eye for an eye. The Old Testament is just reflecting and showing you these are, this behavior is wrong. But when Jesus comes into play in the New Testament, it's about your heart posture. So you shouldn't have an eye for an eye, because you shouldn't be angry. Like, you shouldn't be, well, not angry, but you shouldn't have rage to the point where you do that. It's about your heart posture. So it's not so much a contradiction, it's a fulfillment. If you get
Okay,
what I'm saying.
yeah, I get it, but we both know that you may be going about your life not bothering anybody. Listen, I had this idea in my head, and I don't know if I'm right or wrong, or if I was right or wrong, but this is what I believed. I don't fuck with nobody. So if you do anything to me, I get to decide how far I want to go. So if you thump me, I can shoot you in the face. And they're gonna be like, oh, you overreacting. No, I didn't, because he shouldn't thump me. I wasn't bothering nobody. Leave me the fuck alone. Like, very low tolerance for any type of shit, you know what I'm saying, that goes against my day, my pleasant day. Cause I'm not fucking with nobody. I ain't did nothing to nobody. Motherfucker just see me and decide that he don't like me. Or, you know, or they hear me talking, don't like how I'm saying what I'm saying. Whatever reason they come up with. And you come over here to fuck with me and I wasn't bothering you. So I get to go all the way to the extreme. I get to decide. Because you came over here fucking with me. And I just believe that. Then I grew and I was like, well, let me assess the threat. You know what I'm saying? Like, really, I started to like see through it. Like, you ain't, you know what I'm saying? So now I could walk away. You know, it just depends on how I assess it. So that's the Old Testament and New Testament, right?
I mean, kind of,
Damn.
kind of.
I mean, it might be, might not be. It's just how I viewed it at the time. And I was very young. And I was very, you know, just trying to understand shit.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. Like, I would tell you this. I'll give you, from my experience, the only reason why I'm a big about turning the other cheek is because I truly now understand that these people that speak on me or bother me, they're truly miserable in their real lives. Like, they're not happy. So in my mind, why am I arguing with somebody who's unhappy and don't love themselves? Or
Well,
why would I engage with somebody who
hey,
doesn't think highly of themselves? So it's like, I get, to me it makes sense, because it's like, why am I even engaging with you? Because what's gonna happen is you're gonna do something to me. I'm gonna take it all the way there, and then either I suffer from consequences, or your family suffering because unfortunately they're never seeing you again. So did I really win? Because I still got to live with what you did to me in the first place. So it's like, either way, I'm not going to win. So I'd rather just save my energy and just let you go be miserable with somebody else, because somebody's going to give you the attention
guess
eventually. It
what?
just won't be me.
Guess what? You're able to see that coming, and you're able to weave out of that because you see it coming already. You know how to diffuse that situation because of you're in tune with shit. You can see it, and that's what I'm saying. Like me and Lane started the whole fucking live off talking about that shit. I just said I don't engage. I don't talk to motherfuckers that's not intellectual, that can't give me an idea or challenge my mind and help me create, help my mind work. I don't want to talk to people that doesn't have any intellectual value at all. And I don't want to talk to people that don't know how to be honest and don't know how to hold themselves accountable because it's the only way you can learn. It's
And
certain.
see,
Go ahead.
nah, and I say, see, that type of lessons, I wasn't raised in that type of lessons, because I assumed I have to deal with stupid people or miserable people because that's all I grew up around. So like the engaging, that's normal to me as a child. But that's why I said, for me, that's why it sounds crazy when I tell people like, yeah, my Bible, I use the Bible boundaries. I mimic those because honestly, that's how I learned, was reading through Proverbs, literally like took the time each verse to really understand it. I'm like, damn, I'm really stupid. Like I'm arguing with this like it made me feel dumb. Like that was the first time I ever felt really stupid. I felt embarrassed because it's like, wow, you don't even know these basic lessons. Like now we're at the point where it's like, nah, I don't even want to engage with you because you're dumb. I mean, I know that sounds wrong, but it's the truth though.
I just said that. I just
Yeah,
told
Yeah,
I told her I don't want to talk to a motherfucker that can't. We can have a real conversation.
yeah.
I'm not finna fucking play with you, nigga. I seen you do that whole ass. I seen you do that stupid shit. If you don't want to hold yourself accountable, fine. You don't have to. I'm moving along in life because this back and forth is pointless. The only way you gonna learn, how I started learning is because I held myself accountable. I don't, if I get into the comment section and I'm reading the comment section and the motherfucker say something in the comment section, if I allow that shit to distract me from what we talking about, then what I just do, I engage with stupidity.
I feel you. I'm even taking. I was telling Lane, I'm even taking it a step further to the point where, and then I'm not like, I'm really not even trying to be like fucked up or mean or messy or none of that shit. But like that's why like with certain people at this point it's like I don't even really want to even be, because I know if I sit next to you or if I entertain the idea that we can have a conversation, it's gonna involve a conversation, and
And
I don't even want that. You feel me? Because I'm over that. Like I don't like it, and now that I understand that you understand what's going on, because at first I'm like, you tolerate stupidity. Let's be real, because you don't know no better. But it's like when you see a motherfucker know what's going on and they just act, you just like, oh yeah. Let me just go ahead and yeah, you got that.
and when sometimes the times that I did interact with it and it got got kind of negative afterwards, I would be like, damn, I fucked up. I shouldn't have did. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not doing that no more. You know what I'm saying? I'm able to be like, I shouldn't have never been involved in that shit. Like, you know, like
Nah, facts.
I should have never said. So
Nah,
now,
that's facts.
so now moving forward, I know how to recognize when the motherfucker doing this in the beginning. So I can be like, all right, you right. And I move on. It's like certain people will come to the stage, I'll leave. Because I know stupidity rubs off. You know what I'm saying? That it ain't even ignorance. I fuck with ignorance. I like ignorant. I'm ignorant too, to a degree. But stupidity and like playing on intelligence is what I don't fuck with. Like, you're not gonna tell me I didn't see what I just saw, or you know what I'm saying. You're not gonna rewrite this shit.
Yeah.
It happened.
Manipulation. Yeah.
Because you want people to see you in the light that's not your light.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not gonna give you that. I'm not finna give you that. I'm not even finna have a conversation about that with you because that's not the truth.
Nah, it's facts.
So
I could be real and say the only out of I mean, I don't I don't go off the deep end very much, but I will say the only person on my full time here that I will say I think I went too far, and I do kind of like a drop of me feels bad is GT. Other than that, I don't feel no type, like I don't feel sorry for none of it. Like, I mean, I could have said it better, but I'm not sorry for what I said. But GT probably like the only person that a few of them things I probably should be sorry for, because like, that was kind of, because at that point I feel like I'm bullying. It don't really feel like I'm playing anymore. Like,
no.
I kind of feel like I might have took it too far on a few things.
But remember when
I
I
disagree.
when I was first made aware.
Nah, cause Lane, I had to talk about their kids and shit like that. Like that was just ugly. Like that was me being ugly. Like that was fucked up.
Remember when I was first made aware of the whole debate and the whole the whole thing, and it was so stupid. Like, bro, this is a stupid ass conversation. Like, you know what I'm saying? Remember, I kept saying, like, bro, this is stupid, man. Talk to that nigga about that shit. If you want to say it, say it. But go around some niggas and say it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that was your natural, genuine self, you wouldn't have to ask for permission. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Nah, I feel that.
I used to go, like, when I was young, I started buying, I was buying beer at 18 because I would just get the beer, go to the counter and pay for it. I always did it. Like I was grown, like I was already grown. I just grabbed the beer, go to the counter, pull my money out. I ain't thinking about you finna ask me for no ID. So I'm doing it so natural that you think that this is what I always do. So you don't think to card me. You see what I'm saying? Like, so if you were saying this shit, in your lifetime and all your life, then you wouldn't have to come and ask Lane, can you say nigga? You wouldn't have to ask none of us this stupid ass shit. And we know if you've been saying it because we know how it sounds when you've been saying it all your life. And you don't mean any disdain, you know what I'm saying? You don't mean any negativity about it. You know what I'm saying? You know when it's a term, we know when it's what it sounds like when it's a term of endearment.
Nah, I feel you on that. I think for me it's just the only reason I feel bad because I feel a bit hypocritical, because one minute I'm like, initially the conversation started with Black struggle, culture, and excellence, and then in the same breath I'm like, but I'm really gonna beat your wife up. Like, I'm gonna smack the shit out that bitch. So I felt kind of bad because it was like, damn, bitch, you supposed to be like, you know what I mean? You like, why'd you go straight there? But it was like, like she just was running her mouth, and it just like, you just, yeah. That's why I say I was wrong, because usually when I go off on people, it's calculated. It's really not emotional. It sound emotional, but it really not. But what I said to his wife, that was emotional. Like, I meant what I said about, like, I was really irritated in that moment, and it kind of fucked me up because it's like, not you let this bitch get you out of your character, bro. Like,
Yeah.
but that's why I said, yeah, I probably did take it too far because I wasn't, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't supposed to say all that, but something about when bitches talk crazy, that
But let's
shit
talk
just
about
irritated my soul.
but let's look at it like, let's start from the beginning. And I don't want, that's why I always, when certain shit happen, I'd be like, what happened in the beginning? Because when you beginning, you get to the root of it. Like, what did she came over here saying something that sparked something that enraged you? It wasn't, you didn't go to that lady panel, did you?
Nah. We was on Tony Snow panel. She popped up and was like, "This bitch, blah blah blah." Man,
Right. So they
no.
were,
She said, "I made this bitch drop." I'm a bitch. Oh no, let me get back. Like it was, I'm gonna be real. Still, it was a pride thing. It really
Yeah,
was a pride thing because she called me a bitch. That really did fuck me up. I'm gonna be real and say that shit made me mad because I ain't had a woman call me a bitch in a long time. So that
and,
shit really like,
and you felt like she wouldn't have did that in your face.
oh no, she definitely would have. But that's the problem though, is that my mind immediately resulted to like, bitch, I will punch your stupid ass. Like that's where it's like, dog, your mind shouldn't have jumped that far. Like that's why I was like, damn, I kind of,
Why not?
I ain't have to say all
Goes
that.
back. This goes back to my Old Testament. I ain't fucking with you, lady. You came up here with me, right? Like I ain't say nothing. I don't know what the
But see,
conversation.
Phil, I could have said that instead of jumping straight to I'm gonna beat your ass when I see you. I could have said that first.
No, that's not my in my Old Testament. I don't respond. I respond to aggression immediately. Ain't no motherfucking. I ain't bothering you. Why you? No, I ain't questioning shit. You did it. You're gonna get these consequences. However I see fit, or however I want to. And I think that was more. I was communicating with a different entity then. I wasn't communicating. Because I was motherfuckers in my head. I be talking to them. Motherfuckers talk back. I think I'm crazy. I do. You can communicate. If you ask a question, you'll get an answer. It'll come
Nah,
to
that's real.
listen. For the most part, like since I've been on this shit, I don't start shit with people. But it's been some people that turned against me, and I never responded. I never got into it. I never tried to fight for my justice. I never defended nothing because I knew I was in the right. I knew I stood in the right. I never offended nobody. And if you were offended, if you came to me and had a conversation, I would have told you. Like, no, that wasn't to offend you. If I did, I apologize. I could do that. That's not a problem. It's not a problem to apologize and be accountable. And to tell you, okay, since you feel like that, I won't do it again. It's not a problem. But if you just dive off, then I'll let you dive. But when you understand that you could just be still and stay your position, because I really didn't mean no harm, it'll come back around. And whatever they align themselves with will crumble. And they'll come back and say, you know what? I was wrong. And that's what I wait on. I just wait on you to acknowledge that you was wrong. It's gonna happen. Cause I know that shit over there ain't right. Because how y'all did the genuine nigga that was really just being himself, not meaning any harm to anybody.
Nah, that's real.
And it comes back around. You just have to wait on it. And then when it come, they'll it's not always as genuine as you would want it to be, the acknowledgement, because they'll still feel some sort of resentment. So they ain't saying go back and be buddy and shit. It's just like, yeah, I know motherfucking yesterday. I know, all right, we cool. But I don't have to, you know, you kind of engage with it because you don't mean no harm. But then you'll start noticing shit, and then you'll just back up because when they reveal it, you have to acknowledge it, and then you have to back up because you don't want to fall in. You don't want a problem with these people because you never wanted a problem. You just wanted the relationship, and you saw better, and you saw potential. But they, have a different idea and don't recognize the potential you see in them, so they do what they. So you just have to you can't feed into it and try to enforce your will on people. You just back up and let them do what they want to do, and you do what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? We'll see who come out, the way they want it. It's supposed to.
Nah, I feel you on that.
Motherfuckers was, man, I don't know why, twin. Motherfuckers, it just, you very opinionated. You have an opinion about a lot of shit. And some shit you have an opinion about, I think you shouldn't have an opinion about because your opinion is coming from a feeling, and it's attached to a feeling. And this is why I be like, nah, twin. And I understand that. So I ain't angry by that. You see what I'm saying? It don't bother me because I
So give
know
me
that,
an example.
okay, so when we talk about gangster shit, You know what I'm saying? How this gangster shit supposed to go? If you if you say I love this person and they went against the gangster shit, you're gonna make excuses for them. So
What excuses did I make?
okay, yeah, I mean, okay, all right. So you'll have an opinion, and that opinion will be attached to the feeling that you have for that person.
Like, give me an example though.
Naughty. Let's just say naughty.
Okay.
Everybody know what he did.
Yeah.
If we're having a conversation about that sort of topic and what's supposed to be the ramifications for it, you'll be a little more sympathetic, or you'll try to redirect some shit to make it seem, or you'll try to lessen the blow because you are emotionally attached to a person that went against it. And it's not that nothing's wrong with that, because as a woman, that's your place is to like, no, you know what I'm saying, that's too far. You know what I'm saying? But when you're dealing with men, we friends. Like, well, I mean, friendships, we have real friendships. Like, motherfuckers know each other mamas, play with each other kids, but if you go against this shit, you get this consequence. And I don't care how I feel about you.
So I don't understand, because I agree with you on that.
All
I
right.
don't think Naughty don't get no
Mm-mm.
walking pass around this motherfucker because that's my homie. That's not how this shit work. He don't get a
Hey,
pass in the streets, and he don't get a pass nowhere else.
I would have to go. I would have to re-listen to that shit. I'm so far removed from that conversation. I don't remember exactly word for word or what
No,
happened.
what I said was that's like a bro to me, so I still got love for him. I'm not gonna shun him like everybody else, but I
Right.
get that
Hey,
everybody is shunning him. I mean, I can't it like with Lane don't fuck with Naughty. So if Lane were to be like, fuck Naughty, that's a bitch ass nigga, and Naughty look at me, what you want me to say? You made that choice. That nigga don't fuck with people that do that. What I don't got no say so. That's Lane's choice.
okay, but
Just
look,
like,
but
yeah.
you'll still fuck with him.
That's the
Yeah,
law. It ain't my
I
choice.
know.
The law.
Yeah, now I know how to fuck with them though. Now I
No,
know. Okay, when survival mode hit, it's every man for themselves in this motherfucker. Cool, I'ma love you from a distance, so I can't talk certain ways or do certain things around certain people. There, to me, that doesn't deteriorate our friendship. It just means, okay, I'ma love you like this, and then this homie right here, I'ma love them like that. That's how I see it though.
but see, guess what though? That's like damn near the definition of it, because you motherfuckers confuse that shit with it like some sort of infatuation. It's an infatuation or something that they confuse love with. Love is like loving the person. You see what I'm saying? Like, not
Yeah, but everybody like that, Spill. You telling me you don't have homeboy? I'll put it like this. I know homeboys right now that's still friends with their friends, and they friend just got out of prison for PDF charges. And that's still their homeboy though.
yeah, I know, but see,
So I can't sit there. You feel me? So is he emotional because he loved his homeboy that he done known since he was 3 years old? And they
yeah,
now 20. You feel me?
you
So
do have an emotional attachment there.
But so that's why I say we can't say that's a woman thing. That's a human nature thing. If you rocks with somebody hard to the
Listen,
point that there's certain stuff that you let slide. That's
hold
with
up.
anybody and everybody though.
Listen, we all, you have male chromosomes and we have female chromosomes in us. So to be emotionally attached to a motherfucker is not something that's above the realm of possibility. It's just he's more so in tune, tapped into that feminine shit. You know what I'm saying? But as a man though, like, but as a man, when you on the man side, we dealing with just logic and motherfucking, like, if you go against it, or yeah,
Yeah, but the thing is you confusing logic with brainwash. Cause sometimes your logic don't make sense. You can say something's logical, but that's only because you've been groomed to believe that. As a culture, we've been groomed, as Black culture, we're groomed to believe certain things or to stand for certain things that we can't even explain why. So we can't always say men are just logical. I mean,
but
I'm gonna be on the fence about that one. I'm gonna say it's a little in between.
you can say that because all of us are different individuals,
Cause
and we
I
all
didn't see some real emotional, like I didn't see niggas on this bitch cry more than me in my whole lifetime.
yeah, me too. I
I
see
agree.
So that's why I say I think it's a human thing.
it cry about everything, but see, them niggas is the niggas that's tapped in with those other cry. See what I'm saying? So there you have to
But like,
understand.
but this right quick, just but that's law. Like what Spears saying, my first cousin, my uncle's son, I love him to death, but he broke the law and told on me, cuz, and I ain't spoken to my people in over 20 years. Love him to death. Pray nothing don't happen to him, but I can't fuck with him.
Nah,
No,
that's real.
and see that's the good nature in you. I'm kind of both, because I don't care what happened to you. Because
That nigga
because
Spears ain't shit, dog.
no, I ain't. It ain't.
Damn.
It's just that
Damn.
in totality did something to somebody else.
I mean, but one mistake and you saying fuck the nigga life spill?
And listen, you raped the kid. You took a child. You took advantage of a child. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, something gonna happen to you. I might not do it, but nigga, I ain't gonna be mad if something happens.
Nah, I
I'm
feel.
gonna pray for it to happen, but I ain't gonna
I
be
ain't
mad.
fucking with no nigga who did no shit like that.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, nah, yeah. We
And, I,
gotta
and,
draw. Yeah, I'm gonna draw the line there.
and I'm not gonna care what happened to you neither. Like, oh, he had that coming, because I like both sides of the shit. Yeah, I understand it, and I understand the call. I understand the effect. Like, you do something to somebody and you hurt them, they're gonna you hurt something you took advantage of somebody that was helpless. Like, I don't give a fuck what age a woman is. You rape a woman, nigga, you deserve whatever the fuck you get for that. And I don't fuck with niggas like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you do that, you raping shit, man. I don't fuck with niggas like that. So if you do it, we done. If I find out, nigga, we ain't friends. I said I could cut you off immediately because you ain't right. And I'm not finna be aligned. I'm not aligning myself with something that I know ain't right in the righteous. I just want to be righteous. And sometimes whatever happened to you because of the decision made to take somebody away from their family to save your own ass, nigga, that's what happened to you. It's righteous. That's just in my mind.
I feel you. I'm gonna be look. I'm gonna be 100% real with y'all right now. I'm gonna be 100% real. I know I say it's because like I got love for Naughty, like that's my bro. But I'm gonna be real. A part of me, like at this point in my life, like a part of me just when it comes to that type of shit, like I just don't care anymore. And I'm gonna tell you why, because it's kind of like okay.
I don't particularly care, but I know the damage that it caused.
No. Well, see, okay. Well, see, I ain't gonna go there because I can't. See, I'm not
My
gonna go.
bad.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna
Y'all
leave
hear
it.
me?
Yeah. I'm about to say I can't go there because you gonna feel like I'm caping because really no damage was caused in that particular situation, but it's still the
Oh
principle
shit!
that you had no business doing what the fuck you was supposed to be doing in the first place.
Right.
So
Hey,
That's
y'all
what
ain't
hold up.
makes.
wrong.
Go ahead.
I wasn't
No,
no damage call.
What do you say?
No, I'm
you
saying,
talking
man,
about you
how
talking
was
about the
no
first?
damage
You talking
call?
about the first or the second?
Second.
Man, you heard that man say he ain't do that. You heard he say it was old girl.
Well, I believe it.
Man,
I believe.
Hey,
I I
hey,
believe that
look, he said he want
come
to
on,
tell his
man.
story, man. Yeah, I'm gonna let that nigga tell his story,
I
man.
believe they work together.
You said what?
When?
I believe they work together.
Dog. I mean, we read this shit on ONN. What's the name? The arrest report and the affidavit. It was most definitely not.
Okay, so let me ask. Oh wait,
There's a
no.
lot of put.
I forgot you already answered that before. Nah. But regardless, I mean,
Listen,
Nah, shout out to that nigga Dub though.
let me let me say this. It was drugs and a gun fall, if I'm not mistaken. It was some like X pills or something.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think, yeah, I don't remember.
It was some trade off shit going on. I think she traded somebody off just as well as he traded somebody off.
Yeah, Dub told y'all that. There you go. Thank you.
I believe
Y'all
it.
forgot when Dub got into when they brought Naughty in, Dub was already there.
Yep.
Dub said they had a nigga from San Antonio sitting up in there, and when Naughty walked in, he was like, "Wait, what the fuck?" And dude said, "Well, these called him about some smoking some pills." He pull up and get jammed up.
So what do you think? What do you get from that, Lane?
Is that both the motherfuckers right?
They both rats. They both rats. And Dub affidavit, it don't say nothing about what these. It say Jones called
Both of that, because what we do know is that the pill case disappeared too. That we know there was pills. We know that there were X pills found, and nobody got charged with them. Wadisha just was a little more. She was a little more. She knew how to work the deal better because because she probably done it before.
I wouldn't be surprised.
That's why her case was just that those things were not ever into play. They just went away. Naughty was new to it. She was probably influencing Naughty. Like, just goddamn, you better tell them I'll do shit. I'm finna goddamn call this nigga, get this nigga over here. They gonna take him to jail. Shit, I ain't going to. You better do something.
and that make it even worse if she influenced him. If he was influencing to doing that.
It does.
That make it worse.
But I'm saying, but see, she seems to be a little more experienced because her case or those pills just disappeared. So she has to be the one that's more experienced. Naughty got caught with a gun, told on a nigga, got him caught with a gun, and still went to jail for the gun. So who has the experience?
You forgot. Naughty was supposed to get him something else too. It didn't fall through.
Yeah, right. Okay, so yeah, but see, like I said, sometimes you have to understand what your realm, your ability is. And he overextended his ability. He just was just talking at some point. He just started fucking rambling off all kind of shit. You see what I'm saying? He didn't know where Wild Bill and the other nigga was in reality. Nah. But he did know Dub was coming. Them other two niggas probably ain't even answer the phone for that hoe ass nigga. Don't nobody fuck with that nigga. Bruh, it took me 3 episodes to realize Naughty wasn't who he's trying to project himself to be. 3 episodes. I was like, nigga getting cut like that.
So let me ask y'all a question. If y'all start seeing street niggas and celebrities and stuff like that linking with this nigga, does that change y'all's perspective of does it change how you view them?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, all right. All right, I'm gonna just be as transparent as I can about this. It started with Hankin, right? Like, hold up, whoa, what are we doing? Wait, hold up, what's going on? Now I'm confused. We all gangsters. I mean, Spill was here day one. So Spill was here for when everybody was trading war stories and talking about situations we've been through. So after we saw this happen in real time, it's like, whoa, hold up, what are we doing? Now it was only a few people that was vocal about it, Spill being one of them. All right, it don't. I know most of these niggas, twin entertainers and all. I know most of these niggas is rapping shit that they pilots was doing. I know these niggas was not really out here living like that because I work every day. I do. I'm not in the street. I can't tell you what an ounce of weed costs nowadays. I don't know. I'm out of pocket. I'm out of tune. I don't know what's going on. But still, I keep my bearing. And it's certain shit, I'm just not gonna. I'm not fucking with it. I don't give a fuck how far
It's,
removed I am.
right. So it's
I
like this.
feel that.
It's like this. Just because you leave the hood and you stay in the suburbs, don't mean you won't go get some Vienna sausages and crackers,
Nah,
or
that's real.
make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, or eat baked
Right.
beans. You gonna do some hood shit because you a hood nigga. You just live
What
out
they
here.
say, you can lead a hood, or what does it say? You can take a nigga out the hood, but not the hood out the
Can't
nigga.
take. Yeah.
Yeah.
I only
So
been living in the suburbs for 3 years. I grew up in the streets. Like,
and
Nah,
this
fact.
game shaped us, even though some of the motherfuckers that was shaping us and telling us these rules went against these rules too. Yeah, what
Wait,
else?
so let me ask you this: do you respect what's the nigga name? OG Percy?
they got paperwork on OG person.
No. I'm just saying, like, do you respect him as a figure?
I
I
mean,
fuck with him.
I acknowledge where he at right now in his life
Well, like, okay, let me ask you: do you consider him like a real stand up nigga?
to a degree. I don't know him, but he come off like he been through a lot, and you could probably learn a thing or two from him.
Okay, so I'm throwing a hypothetical. If he co-signs and stamps Naughty, how does that change your does that change your view into what?
It well, okay, and
He's going against the code for
this some
me.
shit. This some shit just happened with me. I went live about it, and I went on a rant, and Lane came to my page and was like, "What you talking about? What's going on?" And I was like, "I'm glad you." And I pulled a video up with Rainwater, red ass, and talking fucking with Dogface and shit. And I fucked with Dogface because he said he represented the shit that I felt like needed to be in the media space. He wasn't the Charleston White. He'll punch you in the face. You see what I'm saying? But I don't think he understood. He had a good history lesson on Rainwater because when Rainwater came up there, CEO Munchie went off on him. Bitch ass. I don't think Dogface knew who the did no homework on him. I just think he knew he was a personality and he garnered a certain amount of attention, and I don't know. But
I
when I
mean, if he in the hip hop world, he gotta know about
right,
Rainwater
but
though.
when I seen it, and I seen how he was responding and how he wanted the interaction, I'm like, nigga. I said, I typed in the chat. I'm typing in the chat. The nigga's a fuck nigga. Fuck this nigga.
You was typing in the chest, Bill.
Yeah, I think something blocked me or something. They removed my comments.
Cause you
Remember,
was spamming they shit, Bill.
like, fuck this whole ass nigga. Like, but they was removing my comments. Remember, Lane, I showed you. And I said, bro, I
Yeah,
don't fuck with that. And that's how I looked at it. I was like, nigga, you ain't.
They Spill pulled a lane. You fucking up the content.
I was fucking up the content like a motherfucker. Cause he a fuck nigga. He don't belong. I don't want to
Nah.
hear I don't want to hear his opinion on shit. And I probably like I ain't
What if he had a plan to make you $1 million? Would you listen to that?
cause fuck him. This is the thing, twin. Like we are I've had experiences, right? And I'm still damaged. I'm damaged goods, man. I ain't got it all. I ain't forgiving a lot. You know what I'm saying? Shit, like I I've been in situations where I ain't supposed to be talking to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfucker pointed at me just by the grace of God. That's what I'm saying. So that shit, so being around a nigga like that, do something. It's we ain't on the same frequency at all. You know what I'm saying? This shit just gonna change. I'm changed, bro. I don't do nothing. I don't do shit neither. I go to work every day too. I'm completely removed. If I got in the game, these young niggas would trick the shit out of me. I'd be dead in 3 weeks. But the core of who I am is who I am, and it won't change for nothing. And it kept me alive, and it kept me, you know, going this long. And certain things that happen that I've experienced that went against or that affected me to that degree, I just can't be in the same room with it. I don't want to hear. I don't want to talk. I don't want to hear the excuse you make. You know what I'm saying? Because you really just a bitch ass nigga. You don't want to hold your own consequences for the shit that you did. And even if you ain't did nothing, you just such a bitch ass nigga that you just want to send a nigga away. You're trying to trick nigga, and whatever he get for you is gonna come with some underhanded shit anyway, because he's an underhanded ass nigga. So I just start tweaking. You won't even know me no more. You like, who is that nigga? Because I'm different people. I just choose to let this person that I am now represent me, and I try to always be this person. But I go to tricking, and motherfucker won't know who I am. Like, damn, I ain't never see that coming.
I feel that.
I can't be in the same room with no conniving ass nigga that I know is just popping shit because he feel like he can call the police on the nigga because he a civilian. So now that I know, if we ever if you ever say anything out the way to me, I'm not responding. I'ma hurt you. I don't say nothing to you. I'm just gonna do something to you. I don't even want to have a conversation. It's already there. What we talking about? This where you at? All right, I'll be back. You gotta yell and argue with no nigga. I'll be back though. I don't know, man. Motherfuckers is just, I can't, certain niggas that be saying they be done went through this type of shit. I don't understand how you not fucking affected by being around a nigga that did some shit like that. Because I'm not comfortable. It's very uncomfortable. It's very uncomfortable. Like, motherfucker understand, like, we all give off vibrations. You know what I'm saying? And I could feel vibes. I don't know why, but I could feel them. I could walk in the room and be like, this ain't, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck this. Like, this shit ain't for me. Because I felt the vibe of the room. And I know I give off those same energies. And I know if a nigga like Rainwater came around me, he wouldn't stay around me. He'd be like, man, let me get away from this nigga. Because I'd just be quiet. And I'd be looking at him crazy. And I don't want to talk. He ain't gonna fuck with me. I'm
The game
traumatized.
has changed tremendously.
Traumatized. Shit fucked me up.
A bitch ass nigga with some money didn't call no shots. Back in
No,
the just you had some money, you just a bitch ass nigga with some money. Boy, you ain't moving no pieces on no board around here. Ain't no soldiers finna move because you say so. Nowadays, shit going on in Baton Rouge. If a nigga can put you on, nigga riding the light soul school with some diamonds in his mouth, motherfuckers is overlooking some shit until it affect them personally.
mm-hmm.
So
Like,
I know and understand this world that I'm in now. It's not the same world that I grew up in.
I know I started to realize that a while ago. I like motherfuckers don't understand shit till they hit their front door. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't gonna get it to the knock your door. So I gotta get away from you and let you have the experience. I've been saying the same shit. I'm consistent as hell. You know what I'm saying? Cause I believe in that shit. I know I seen it happen. I know how this shit. I kind of know I got a good idea of how this shit works. So I be letting motherfuckers have their experience. I don't try to enforce my will on nobody because who the fuck am I? I'm just a nigga trying to better myself and get in tune with nature. That's it. I'm trying to be able to communicate more. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be more righteous than I than but that shit still, I still know it. It still know me. I still talk to it. We kick it. That's my friend. He just don't influence me until I let him. You motherfuckers my friends. They don't mean me no harm. They all to protect me. And that's what you gotta understand about like the shit that go on of this world. You just don't allow it. You don't praise it. You don't pray to it. You don't. You know what I'm saying? You know what you know the difference between right and wrong, and you make decisions. And sometimes people don't think through their decisions. I think through my decisions. I be like, okay, I'm cool with that. That's the difference. That's the difference in why niggas tell and niggas don't tell. Them niggas ain't think that shit through. They thought they were slick. I knew what I was doing was wrong, and I knew it's a possibility I could get caught, and I knew that I was gonna be taken, and I was gonna be in the cell, and I knew I was gonna be fighting like a motherfucker. I knew motherfuckers wasn't gonna send me no money. You know what I'm saying? I knew I wasn't finna be, you know, with my feet kicked up with commissary every week. I knew that. I was cool with that. But niggas don't think that shit through. They think they can get away with it. They think they can out slick a motherfucker. And they think, you know, they could throw another motherfucker under the bus. I'm not getting in the car with you and throwing my gun on your lap because we got pulled over. I'm just gonna tuck it and I'm gonna talk nice to the police and hopefully crack a joke, make them laugh, and let him get the, you know what I'm saying? He just be like, all right, man, be gone. Yeah, because I understand that these people are human too. They just have a job, and their job is to arrest me, the criminal. But if I don't play tough and I don't play and I'm not nervous, you know, I'm just going about my day and I treat them like a human outside of the uniform, I can tap into some different shit. And he'll be like, I won't be a threat to him, and he won't be a threat to me. It's a war. Like, you gotta, it's not all about, it's brains over bronze every time. But I know if this motherfucker pulled me out the car, listen, I got pulled over. I got a warrant. I got a warrant in a whole nother state. I get pulled over, bro, busted tail like motherfucker whoop me. Then I'm being slick because I've been dodging this motherfucker for like a week. I'm going to work though. Me and my brother in the car, we on our way to work. And he was at, it's two ways to come out that apartment complex to get to the freeway I'm trying to get to. He ended up, I thought I was outsmarting him, and he ended up on me. So boom, he pulled me over. I tell my brother, just chill. Let's use your name and shit. So I use his name, his birthday, month, day, my year. When he came up to the car, he had the little flashlight. He went back to run the information I gave him. He came back with the big flashlight. And he was like, step out the car. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
And he told me step out the car. I got out. I said, man, I said 77. He like, why you ain't just tell me the truth in the beginning? I said, man, I got 4 baby mamas. All them hoes be tripping.
I see.
That nigga said, man, get your ass in the car. Get some red tape put over that light. I got a pistol in this glove box. I got a warrant for my arrest. I just wasn't nervous and didn't overreact and didn't try to force the lie. I knew what I was doing. But if he'd have said, fuck that, let me search this bitch, I'd have just been cool with going to jail. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was already on the run. So I knew eventually one of these days I was going to get locked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was going to happen. I knew when I ran, I was only going to be able to run for a certain amount of time. I done left a PO office and looked at that nigga. That nigga looked at me. We both knew that was the last time we was going to see me.
What you talking about? You talking about our scoundrel like that?
Look, look, in Detroit at that time, you could drop a dirty, and you could, like, the next time you pee is clean, they're reset. But you drop 3 dirty straight, you going to like an inpatient type shit. You gonna go to jail. So boom, I dropped 2 dirties in a row. I skipped, and then I dropped another dirty. And he was like, "You dropped, that's your 3rd one." I said, "No, it's not." I said, "I ain't dropped dirty last week. It reset." So he like, "No, this 3 in a row." So he was like, "I gotta take you in the back." So I'm like, "No, just look." And he looked, and he was like, "Yeah, you right." And that motherfucker walked me to that first door that led me back to that. He walked me to the lobby, and then he walked me to the outside door. And that motherfucker watched me walk all the way across that parking lot. And when I turned around and looked at him, that motherfucker knew I wasn't coming back. I got tired of playing the game with him. And I think he was fed up with playing the game with me. So it was just over with. These are decisions, though. That's why I don't go for motherfuckers like, "I don't know what I was doing." Yes, you do. You know exactly what you was doing, motherfucker. Because believe me, every time.
Nah, that's real shit.
Yeah, I just don't let nobody take reality away from me, man. I ain't living in no false reality, bro. And I try to understand everything and the way everything works. So if I have to operate in that realm, I know how to operate. So I be good. This shit ain't hard. Life really ain't that hard. But back to what I was trying to tell you, twin. Motherfuckers was trying to get me to like see it they way when it came to you, and I couldn't, because I'm like, nah. Y'all just don't understand. You see what I'm saying? I don't look up to none of these niggas. You know what I'm saying? I don't need no daddy. The motherfucker tell me. You know what I'm saying? Like, so when it comes to certain shit that goes on here, I create enemies by having my own opinion. And that's fucked up. Because I respect everybody's opinion. Like, that's what you think? Okay, cool. But I know that shit don't go like that. But I ain't gonna argue with you about it, because that's pointless. You already believe that it's okay to do that.
Nah, I feel
Well,
you. I appreciate that. And to be real with you, it's kind of like that type of like all of this YouTube stuff, like with a lot of these grown men, like I don't really take it serious because I don't really respect most of them, to be honest with you. Like I know majority of these people is like 40s, 50s, so it's like when I see their behavior and they acting like my friends my age and my like little cousins and shit, like I don't take it to heart. Like that's why I don't, you know what I mean? I don't really take it offense. Like I get it, that's how you feel.
mm-hmm.
And you feel it even more intensely on the internet because we in the internet. So like I can't take offense to that. Like I just
No,
can't.
you know why I take offense to it? Because you wrong, and you know you wrong,
Nah, you right.
and you don't, and not you, but them. Like, they know they wrong. You wrong. You absolutely fucking wrong about the way you put this shit together. It's more of a manipulation tactic as opposed to like the truth. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're trying to manipulate a situation. You're trying to manipulate my mind to believe that what you're saying is true, and it's not. I know where certain things, behaviors come from. And I
They
recognize
got
it.
it.
because I seen them happen before, and I never was unconscious. Like I don't have a point. I might forget some shit, but during that time, I never lost consciousness. Like, you know how motherfuckers be like, oh, I'm so fucked up, I don't remember what happened. I ain't never not remember what happened. You know what I'm saying? So you can't like pull the wool over my eyes with some words that you put together that you trying to make sense to go against somebody that didn't do nothing wrong. They're just being themselves. I could tell when somebody just being themselves and not trying to fucking make their wrong righteous. You wrong for that. You wrong for what you doing.
Yeah.
But you trying to flip it and turn it against somebody else because you want to be right and you're wrong. So I take offense in that part. Like you think that you don't think that I'm intelligent enough to understand that you lying to me. And then you trying to play this emotional shit. Like I care about how you feel. I don't care about niggas' feelings and shit. Like I tried my best when I'm describing how I view something to not say I feel like. You know what I'm saying? I try to be like, I understand that it happened like this. Because when I start saying feelings, it's like I'm attaching it to some emotion. And then when you attach shit to emotions, you go either way, up or down. Because that's what you get into your feelings. You start to get too passionate, overly, because you feeling shit instead of just focusing on the actual issue and the words that you saying and the meaning that, and understand that I know the meaning of the words you saying. Like, don't try to say that word thinking I don't know the meaning of it. You be doing that shit too. You used to do it, but
Oh yeah, I be trolling. Yeah, hell
but
yeah.
I know women that do that. I've dealt with women that do that, so I don't take offense to it. I just know you. Most niggas is stupid. Most niggas is dumb. It ain't that they just refuse to want to increase the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? They refuse to want to learn shit because they think it's not cool to learn or not cool to know. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with reading. Ain't nothing wrong with learning words and shit. All right, me and my homie used to have a word game. Like we used to, I come out, I say a word, and he'll say the word that mean the same thing, and then I say another word that means the same thing, because it's a list of words that mean the same shit. It's not just one thing that or two words that mean the same shit. It's like 5 of them motherfuckers or 6 of them motherfuckers. So I just don't. I'm offended by a motherfucker not respecting the nigga intelligence. You know what I'm saying? And respecting the fact that a nigga can have his own opinion, and you not respecting my opinion when I respect yours. You refusing to understand what I'm saying, but want me to understand what you saying, even after I told you I understand what you're saying. But this is how I see it, and this is really what's going on. How I see it. You just feeling some shit because you keep saying I feel like.
Nah, I feel you on that.
That shit crazy.
I mean, I think for me, to be honest, like I don't know. It's just, I'll put it like this. When, like, okay, I'll say it like this. For women, when you get beat up by words for so long, you get to a certain place where, like, it's just when a nigga say something, it's just that shit go through one ear and out the other. You get what I'm saying? So
I
that's
know.
why a lot of the shit that they say, it go through one ear and out the other. Like, I'll respond sometimes if I'm on my period, like that's most of the times when you see me snap or go off is usually because it's around that time and you playing with me and I don't want to be played with. But like for the most part, like that's why I really don't get bothered by it because it's like I didn't people that said some of the most hurtful things to me at some of the most worst times of my life. Like you learn to just be like, man, fuck it. If that's how you feel, man, fuck it. Hey, God bless you, bro. And you
Look,
just
I'm
go
still
on about the
growing.
shit.
the worst
I'm still,
motherfucker
I'm
in the
still
world to
growing.
argue with, the worst person is like the sword I think they talk about in the Bible. If that makes sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all say the wildest shit when you provoke. And the only way to provoke you is to keep engaging with it. So this is
Nah,
why
that's real.
I started to, I learned how to just be like, oh, okay, you think I'm playing. To show you that I'm not playing is to operate in what I said and not combat with you back and forth. Because y'all go back and forth all day. Y'all don't give a
Mm-hmm.
fuck. My ex-girlfriend told me she fucked my daddy and sucked my brother dick.
Are you
I
for real?
don't. She might have did it. I don't fucking know.
I thought you was saying she admitted to this shit. I was
She
about to say,
told me this though. Like she
oh,
said this. That's why I fucked your daddy, nigga. Like, bitch, you stupid.
yeah, that's
But
crazy. We was just was that Spill we had this conversation with, Lane?
probably
Um,
About the Kevin Gates thing.
no.
nah, that was yeah, who that was? I forget who that was up here.
Okay, well, Spill, I'm gonna ask you: do you think it's good revenge for a woman
That was
to
my
fuck
car.
your cousin as revenge?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It
For
just depends
why?
on
Why?
because I don't care.
See, didn't I say that, Lane? Didn't I say that the nigga don't care? That's
Man,
still your cousin. I'ma just be the bitch that got fucked by both of them.
That's it.
I'm
Unless my cousin tender, because you have to go individual. Just because we related don't mean we look at shit the same way. My cousin could be tender as hell, and now we gotta fall out because I'm probably still gonna fuck too. Cause I don't
See,
like my only problem is that you didn't put a value on it. It's like, bitch, you just out here free fucking. They stupid as fuck. At least when I fuck, I knock some coins out of bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get something. You ain't get nothing, bitch. The light bill still due. You
yeah,
just
no,
got
that's
fucked.
crazy. Where I never understood the fucking for revenge thing. That's like I ain't never thought about that. That's crazy.
Yeah, that shit.
But I think that's also different because like when a nigga cheat, that shit don't really like fuck me up like that. I be more ashamed because like damn you made me look stupid in front of people, not so much you cheated. It's just like damn you gonna have me looking dumb out here like motherfuckers laughing. But that shit ain't never really pissed me off to the point where like, oh, I'm gonna go fuck your partner. Like it's not that deep. Like
That
okay, you
shit,
fucked the bitch, we
man.
good. Like
If
yeah,
if the okay, the only reason it affects you is because the nigga lied. If he told you, like, listen,
nah, I would still be upset because you got caught by other people though. Like if
no,
you came to me on some nobody knew, nobody like the outside world didn't know I fucked up. We could possibly have a conversation. I'm open to a conversation. But if other motherfuckers saw you with her, nah, we done. Cause now I look like a dummy bitch. Cause when I walk out in public with you, they're gonna be like, man, that bitch was just that nigga was just with another bitch last week. Nah, I
yeah,
can't be one of
but this,
those. I
yeah,
can't.
but and this my bitch too. Like this,
Yeah,
all
nah, I
these
can't go
bitch.
out like that.
I
Still, I
can't
can't.
listen. This is the thing. Like, okay, so look, if for in order for what you said to work, is that I would have to trick, right?
Not you get nah
Yeah,
nah nah
yeah,
not you
because
leaving
you
money out my
listen,
household to
listen.
another
Now, all
bitch's
right,
house.
listen. But
That's
you
crazy.
said, listen to what you said. I have this girl in public. That means we have some sort of a relationship. We communicate. We're
Yeah.
out. But in order for me to be on some not having her in public would be to go to wherever she's selling her pussy at and buy it and leave.
And that's crazy, but that's enough. That's even more gross to me
But
that you
nobody
buying
won't.
pussy. That means we just need to
But
be homies. We
but
don't need to be
listen,
together.
won't nobody know it in your
Yeah,
theory.
nah, but
With
I
your
know in my head that my nigga buys pussy. That's
well,
weird. I don't like that. I think that's very weird when niggas buy pussy. Like I
but
don't like that.
you wouldn't know because he's buying it, and only way you would know is if he came home smelling like it. But you wouldn't know he bought it. You just know he fucked. You know, some fucking took place. You know what I'm saying? Cause nigga, you smell like pussy.
And you see how y'all have all these loopholes? That's why I just be like, nah, you got it. We just friends.
It's
I'm
not.
gonna go ahead and pack my shit. You know, I got it. You ain't gotta help me. I'm gonna put it in the car. I'm gonna go ahead and get my shit, get up out of here. But I wish you the best and call me. Maybe we could do lunch next week or something.
That's only if you catch. That's only if you catch the guy.
That's my point. That's why I say catching.
I'm only.
That's the
I'm,
crazy part.
I'm only. I'm only communicating with your theory. When listening, when I, in my mind, it works like this. I'm a man. I'm handsome. I'm kind of got my shit together. You attracted to me, so is other women.
Facts.
You'll be a fool to think that I'm not dealing with other women.
Yeah, that's why we friends.
But if you want to be with me, you have to accept these other women.
Yeah, and that's why I say I will be your friend. Like I couldn't be with nobody like that. But I could be your homie though. Like we could kick it, go out, all kind of shit for sure.
And
Hey,
that'll be
y'all
that,
gotta know this as women, man. It's not too many niggas that kick it with a girl simply because
listen,
he want to
you're
be
gonna
a homie.
this is what I'm saying. You gonna be my friend. I'm gonna be your friend too. But you gonna like me. And you gonna wanna fuck. And it's gonna happen. And it's gonna happen
Oh,
because
I promise you it won't still.
listen, it's only gonna happen because I allow it to happen. I've
See,
been
but
around.
that's because that's the women that you attract, them type of women that will play that type of cat and mouse game with you.
No,
To me, what you talking, that sound like cat and mouse games to
you
me. That
don't
sound
like
like Tom and Jerry.
you don't
So
like
I wouldn't play like that.
no.
Cause here's the
Listen,
thing. Once
go
you
ahead.
already did what you did, cause I'm not the type to, I'm not gonna go looking for nothing. Cause I don't care. If I catch you, whenever I catch you, that's just when we handle the business. It could be 10 years from now, it could be tomorrow. It's just whenever I catch you, that's just when I get you. So have fun while you can, because everything comes to the light eventually.
No,
So
okay. So listen, you okay, so in that arrangement, there has to be a verbal agreement with us. In that arrangement you talking about, I have to say that I commit to you and only you. I
oh
have,
yeah. No, big on communication for sure.
but I'm not never gonna say that to you.
Yeah. And that's why I'm
And
telling you,
you're
Spill,
gonna be
if a man says, look, hey, baby, I like you a lot. I want to be with you, but I like being with other women. It's not gonna hurt my feelings. I
my
respect your decision. I don't agree with that. But hey, we still can be cool. We could be cool. If not, I wish you the best and I hope you find a good woman in your life that's gonna love you.
it's
Like,
not
salute to you. Like, I'm not
always
gonna bad talk you.
listen,
I'm gonna always uplift you.
it's not gonna work like that if we're in the same space. If you see how the interactions are,
I mean,
we're friends.
that's what I'm saying. That's what you think. But what I'm saying is I'm not attracted. That doesn't attract me. Like I don't
Right.
find that attractive.
And I
I
get
don't
it.
think it's cute. I think it's gross and it's just not something that appeals to me. Like I might play along with you for a little bit, but then you gonna start seeing I'm not coming home, I'm not answering I'm gonna just ghost you like cause I just when I don't like something, I just walk away. That's just there's
Again,
no I
listen,
don't play them type of games. I just don't.
again, you're moving past the friend.
Oh no. When I say friend, that means you hit me up, and then if I feel like going out, I'll go out with you. But like not friends like we calling each other and texting each other every day. Like no. That's like boyfriend girlfriend shit. We don't need to be texting and calling each other every day.
Well, technically, that's just being a friend.
No, because I don't talk to my homegirls every day.
I mean,
We talk when we talk. That's how
yeah,
I am with my homie. We talk when we talk. You know how me calling me every day like you my
no,
nigga or something.
but
That's
you don't.
crazy.
Oh, okay. So listen. well, okay, so there will be probably gaps in communication. So it might not be every day, but when something going on, we talking about it every day until we not talking about it no more, and then it's a gap until some more shit go on, or I call to check on you, or you call to check on me, and then we talk about what's going on and shit like that. That's friendship. That's a friendship. You don't like if you like. I like what like me. I like who like me for me. See what I'm saying?
No,
So it's
I
a.
feel that.
I'm not going after some. I'm not chasing something that don't like me for who I am. I shouldn't have to change who I am in order for you to like me.
See, and that's what I think. I shouldn't have to change who I am for you to like me. That's
Right.
why we just go our separate ways and we go and just, hey, I see you when I
All
catch
right.
up with
Look.
you when I'm back in the city.
But see, this the thing. Like, it's not a. I don't. You don't have to not be around me because we not sick. We not having fucking. We not fucking. Like it's just like we just not fucking. We just cool.
Oh yeah, nah, but I'm just telling you, Spill. I'm going to leave. That's my thing. I dip. I'm a ghost type of chick. When I'm done with a situation, I'm gone. Like it's like it never happened.
So
That's why I
how
say
does
we'll be good in public. People would never even know I dated anybody at one. They'll be like, "Oh, that's your homeboy." Yeah, that's the homie.
you're
I'll
moving
move
past?
right on like we just didn't. Nothing ever happened.
You're still moving past the friendship. You saying
Oh, okay. Let
if
me not say friendship because I think you might be thinking too in depth.
because
We're not friends. We just homies. Like if I see you in public, hey
no,
man, how you doing? Hug, how's life doing? Okay, great, nice seeing you. And I'm gonna go about my day.
that's not a friend.
Yeah, that's why I said maybe not friend. Like
Yeah,
if
that,
you call
Just
me and
like
say,
an
hey, me and the
acquaintance.
homies, we about to get a section downtown. You coming through? Oh yeah, sure, for sure.
if that's all you doing, we're not even homies. We're just
Oh well then yeah, then we not homies
you
then.
just an
Yeah.
extra
Yeah, that's
motherfucker.
one.
You
That's just
coming
like a
with
nigga you know.
Oh, but yeah, so
yeah,
this is well that's what we gonna be then. We just gonna be people we know each other.
Yeah,
but why? But I'm
yeah, I
saying
know
like,
that nigga,
Yeah.
but look,
but
yeah, but I don't fuck with that. You know what I'm saying? But if you like,
yeah.
if you fuck with a nigga, like you fuck with a nigga, it ain't got to be on no sexual shit. It just be like I just fuck with a personality, nigga, cool. Like we are friends. So there is like a care there. You know what I'm saying? It's not a I'm mad if you get a boyfriend type of care, type of shit. That's infatuation. That's the opposite of what the fuck it's supposed to be. Because I don't care if my mom dated somebody. You know what I'm saying? I'm not fucking my mom. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't care who she fucking. I would look at you like that. You know what I'm saying? Like the same way I look at my sister. Like I don't care who she fucking, but I'm here for her. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, see, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I
And
mean, I
that's
probably would never, I
what.
would never tap in and like talk to you like about personal shit, but like hell yeah, like if I'm bored on a road trip, I might FaceTime you and be like, hey, I'm driving for the next 4 hours. What you got going? But yeah,
Right. So that's just a motherfucker occupying some time until you get to where you going. That's not a
yeah,
friend.
okay, so maybe I shouldn't
All
say
right. So
friend.
look,
Let's say
right. Yeah.
that.
Let's not use this friend word loose. Like,
Yeah,
because
yeah, 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 yeah.
when you say friend, I look at like a friendship. I understand what a friendship is. So that's how I look at it, like a real friendship. Like
Oh
when
yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause if I fuck you, we can't be friends. So I feel you on that. I feel you
yeah,
on
Shit,
that.
I beg to differ.
when it comes to women, some women is set up like that. They feel like if they give themselves to you, then it has to be more than just
No, 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 no. We could be home, like we could kick it in the same spaces. Like I said, go downtown, hang out, kick it at a club. But like friendship, like we friends on the phone talking to each other about life problems. Like I don't do that because no man is comfortable with a woman being friends with men they've already had sex with. So if I know that, it's like, why would I build a friendship with you? Because later on, let's say I do get married. If my husband say, hey, I'm not cool with that, like you gotta go because that's my husband. So it's kind of like you can't be my friend no more.
listen. Ain't no nigga gonna respect like you don't respect.
No, no, no. But I'm saying most men are not okay with,
I know.
yeah. So
Saying
it's
that.
like, why would I build a friendship with somebody that I know I didn't fuck? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a liar. If he
Okay,
asks, "Have you have sex with this
saying
person?" I'm
so
gonna say, "Yeah."
this is what I'm saying. Like you can be around a nigga that you like and that you think cool, and you can slip and have sex with him. Not
Not,
me.
but that's a waste of my time. You're only benefiting from that. I'm not benefiting from that. That don't pay it. That don't do nothing for me. Like, it don't make me happy. It don't pay my bills. It don't like. It don't do nothing for me. That's just for your satisfaction. And then after, like,
Oh,
by the time I get home, shit, I'm already hungry, thinking about life, moving on.
no, the way attraction work is is the attraction both ways. You're not just gonna be. I don't like. You're not gonna be a fucking stiff mannequin while you fucking. That's how that works. If you
Yeah,
attract
but
attraction,
what does me fucking you friends with benefits? That's basically what you're saying.
no,
What
I'm
does
not.
how does friends with benefits
What
benefit
I'm saying
me
is
as
this.
a grown woman?
All I'm saying is this: human nature.
No, no, no. I'm saying as a grown woman, how does that benefit letting a nigga fuck me from time to time?
Grown, whatever the fuck. Your nature is you're attracted to men.
I
There's
understand that, but I'm saying what benefit would be getting fucked from time to time by a nigga that
not
don't be around? What does that
outside
like? How does that help me be valued as a woman?
attraction override all that.
I would not see, and that's the problem. Not with me, it don't, and that's like I don't know. That don't make sense. It has to make sense. If I'm fucking you, it gotta make sense. If I'm
You,
in a relationship, it has to make sense. I'm not wasting my time with a nigga
because you
that's
said you programmed yourself like that.
no. I didn't watch.
Yeah.
I didn't watch women do the same thing you saying. I didn't watch women do that, and I look at them now, and I'm like, damn. And they warning me, don't do what I did, because this is where I ended up.
And that's
That
the
the same thing you talking, that's the same nigga that told them the same shit. Husbands told them the same shit.
and
And then
those
they, so
those
I'm good. I see where that road has ended. I ain't
that
seen no woman ever be happy about being friends with benefits. I ain't never seen no woman be happy about that.
you down because y'all because okay, listen, I used to have these things called understandings. It wasn't a relationship, but it's an understanding. You know,
Yeah,
I would
she compromises so you can benefit from having sex.
no, no, it wasn't. It's not that. Like you're making it like it's just some
Cause
honey.
Phil, no women are not designed to have fuck buddies. Women are designed naturally because they're yearning to be loved, to be comforted, to be in a man, to have that one with a man. You can't have one with a man who's having sex with a bunch of people. So
Okay,
how does that benefit a woman
so,
whose desire is to be one with one
okay,
person?
and explain to me why how all these women end up with niggas that ain't shit.
Because it's better, these women rather have a piece of a man than no man at all, because they don't want to be by
No,
themselves, because
they all
the women don't want to be alone.
listen, if these women that you talk to tell you the truth, it's a nigga that worshiped the fucking ground she walked on. She didn't want that nigga. She wanted the nigga that she was attracted to.
Yeah, the nigga that, yeah,
The
that's the
nigga that
point
ain't
that I'm making. Spill, you made my point. The man that the good guy that you passed up on, you picked the dude that you were attracted to, and then he fucked you over. So how did that work out for you? And now you're broken, and then now that the same type of nigga just keep fucking you over and over.
and that ain't the nigga fault.
It's not. I'm not saying it's their fault. Like,
All
Spill,
right
I'm
then.
saying,
She need to make
listen, Spill. I'm saying I'm taking accountability for my choices. Cause if
what
I
you
have
said.
friends with benefits with a nigga and we slip up and have a baby,
Listen,
that nigga has already made it clear he don't want to be with me. So now I just get a baby
what you
daddy.
saying,
Whose
what
fault
you
is that? Mine.
what you're
So
saying is you make great decisions with your vagina.
I make great decisions that impact my life.
With
Not
your
just my
vagina.
vagina, but my life. My vagina is not my life. That's y'all's
I
problem.
understand, but your vagina can change the direction of your life by one bad decision, right?
Yeah, and there's plenty of
Okay,
other
it's
things.
just it's the same shit. It's just we saying the same thing. I'm just simplifying it to the vagina because that's what we're talking about.
But that's the point. Why is it just why is woman equate to vagina? There's more other things. That's the point that I'm making.
Because I'm talking about attraction
But that's
and
my
human.
point, and I'm saying I don't attraction is does not play a role in anything my decision when it comes to men, because I know how dangerous that is. That's a fool to
Okay,
look at a
cool.
nigga and say, "Oh, I'm gonna lay down with you because I like how you look."
Or you like how he act, or you like how you're just attracted to him.
But that doesn't, just because I'm attracted to you doesn't mean I have to have sex with you.
You right. I
So
don't
that's
have
why
sex.
I'm saying it's cool for you to be honest and say, hey, I'm an attractive man and I like to have sex with women. That's great. I think you should have sex with those women, and I'ma just stay where I'm at. And when
Listen,
we cross paths, we
you
cross paths. But
you keep,
I'm not gonna be one of those other women that you fuck. Like I'm
but
a
you
trophy of one of the
no,
many
but you
trophies
keep
you done
trying to
fuck.
put
That's
yourself.
crazy.
But you're miscategorizing yourself.
Nope.
When
If you fuck
listen,
me and 10 other bitches, we're all the same type of bitch.
but you're not.
Oh, we are. Because for you to stick your dick in it, we all had to have something in common. And that's a problem for me that I would have common with a bitch that would lay down and just let a nigga fuck. That makes me feel bad about myself. Like, what am I doing wrong?
All of y'all
No.
could be doing different shit. I like for different reasons. I'm attracted to different shit. Different reasons.
You
Women
attract
different.
this, you attract who you truly are. You're a reflection. The people you attract reflect your innermost subconscious. So if all of us, you got 10 women, so we're alike in some way. And I don't want to be one of the 10 women that you get to point at and be like, yep, I fucked that bitch, that bitch, that bitch. You can skip me because you ain't fucked
But
me.
see, you
You get
think
that bitch,
that,
that.
okay, listen, let's just remove that. Let remove it. Just stop saying it. Cause this ain't that. What I'm saying is, okay, what I'm saying is this. The law of attraction, when it comes to attraction in humans, it's in your nature
Yeah.
to be attracted to somebody. Doesn't mean you have to act on that attraction.
Yeah.
Because that's a part of self-control. I've been around a lot of women that was attracted to me that I was had friendships with that we never did nothing because I never created the opportunity for it to happen.
Yeah.
We're never going to be anywhere alone together. We're never going to go off to the side and do nothing. Because I know what I'm doing. It's and I know how to not let lust override common sense.
Great. No,
So
that's there it is.
so when it comes to like, if you saying like, if you have all of these stipulations, I'm not gonna pursue you anyway. We just gonna be cool like we are now. I never even look at you because I'm not a lustful nigga. I'm not, just because I communicate or I talk to a lot of not a lot, a few different women, doesn't mean that y'all just fucking. I just have to say, I have to get on the loudspeaker and say, fuck. No, niggas know how to be quiet. Like, nigga, that ain't the, because that ain't the root of it. That ain't the accomplishment. The accomplishment is to teach and mold and shape, having create a bond. You know what I'm saying? That's the goal. The goal is the bond, not the fucking I fucked, or not the I have the different women. It's just the fact that we all bond with each other, and we all bond in different ways, because it's something that this lady could do that this one can't. But if I put them together and they understand that this is what's going on, they can learn from each other, and it won't be a confrontation.
I mean,
We
that's good.
all
And for some
understand.
women that's good. Like there's some women that's on that type of time and that's good.
Yeah,
Like,
right. And if that's not your thing, then you won't be pursued.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I'm
And I
trying to. And
honestly, and
this,
I wish more men would be like you, Spill. I wish more men thought like that to say, you know what, I'm not even gonna pursue. I would respect that so much more.
you,
I would.
because I don't chase. I like who like me.
See, that's real. I respect that. I respect
I'm
that's
not
that's
finna be.
that's that's really good.
I can't bend over backwards. I can't go broke. I can't go do. I can't. I ain't finna do no spectacular shit for you. I just can only be myself. And if that's not enough, then that's cool. I'm not. You know. I've did 7.5 years in prison with no sex. It's okay. I don't have to fuck.
Nah, I feel you. Now, Lane, let me ask you, what makes you what made you want to get married in the first place?
What? What you said?
I said, what made you want to get married in the first place?
Personality.
You said personality.
Yeah, pussy
And
is
what made
petty.
you want to stay faithful?
Wait, what?
I said, and what made you want to stay faithful?
Well, for me, shit, I've had my share more than enough.
You know what? Can I answer that?
For me,
I'm gonna answer. Now I'm just gonna not for you, but I'm gonna give you an answer. All right, check it. When you get married, you go down to the courthouse and you sign a paper. Now y'all married, but you have a ceremony. You go up there and you say vows in front of a minister or a pastor, and y'all are having this. Y'all are um becoming one under God, right? Twin.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
God is in the presence of that ceremony, that a matrimony, that ceremony. He's a part of it, and you make vows to God in sickness and in health. You're saying this to your person, but you're it's a it's to God though. This is the promise that you making not only with your person. This is a communication with God too, because God has to be involved in this for this to even work. This is why marriages don't work, because God not involved. I wouldn't
well,
cheat. Listen, I'm
I
gonna
was
land.
gonna get
I'm finna land right here. If I get married, if I'm married and I made vows under God, I'm not cheating because of the commitment I told, because I told God I'm not cheating on this bitch. I don't fuck how mad I am at her. I'm gonna work it out with her because I told God I would. So me being here, regardless of the ups and downs, ain't got nothing to do with this bitch. It got to do with what I said to God. And I don't break God, the promises I make to God, because we have a relationship like that. You know what I'm saying? And that should be the ultimate answer is why you don't cheat, because God is there and you made a commitment to Him.
but
You
yeah,
know?
if you believe in God,
Yeah, that's if you
I
believe in
don't.
it.
But Lane, y'all about to say Lane dirty.
I mean, however, but that should be it. You know what I'm saying? Like that should be it. But everybody, like I said, had their own individualism, and they make it work for the reasons that they make up in their head to justify it. But I think it's just God, regardless of whether you believe in Him or not.
So what's your reasoning, Lane?
My reasoning for not cheating,
Yeah.
because when I did what I did, I like I said, I don't believe in God, so I made that pact with the woman I married. But it's not just that easy to say that, because just because you married, that don't mean you're not attracted to other women.
Right. It don't mean that
Yeah,
you
yeah.
don't. Yeah. It don't
Yeah,
mean that
that
the
don't
motherfucker
mean
eyeball,
other women don't.
because
Wait,
it's
what you
in
say, Smith?
human. It's human nature to be attracted to other beings. Like
Yeah.
it's human nature. I don't give a fuck what woman's. I don't care. If you can't, don't lie and say you don't find Michael B. Jordan attractive. All y'all
I
girls
don't.
like him. Not you,
I
nigga.
don't.
I know. I just
Okay.
had to put that
But
on the board.
it ain't gotta be. It ain't gotta be him. It's another one that you just won't tell me.
Drake,
But you're
Quavo.
attracted. Anybody, one of these niggas, you like that nigga is that nigga.
For twin is Drake and
Yeah, I feel
Quavo.
that. I feel that way about Key Glock. I think that man is so sexy. Like,
See? And
Lord
you
have
and,
mercy.
and whatever and you don't give a fuck what bitch he fucking, you will go fuck that nigga and be around him and go for all that shit he got going on.
Nah, 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 nah. I
You
wouldn't. I
will,
wouldn't. I
because you
wouldn't.
like him.
Nah,
You're
nah,
attracted,
nah, nah. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Cause
but
you're
you
a
find
rapper. You get millions of bitches. Like, I don't. I would be scared. I ain't gonna lie.
listen, you don't care about millions of bitches. You just said that nigga so fine.
No, no, no. He fine. Like he fine. Like I would send like a pussy pic. Maybe I'll flash my titty. Like stuff like
And
that.
you
I
would
I
give
would
him
go
some
that.
pussy.
But I
You'll
don't
kill
know
some
about.
pussy.
I wouldn't. I don't know about
You'll kill
fucking.
some pussy. Listen, you ain't got to tell me. I already know it. You ain't got to verbalize it. You ain't got to say it on YouTube. But it's just I just wanted to you to tell me that there is a man that out here that you just attracted to.
Yeah, nah,
And
I
then
would fuck Key Glock. I ain't finna lie. Yeah, yeah, I
yeah,
had to think about that shit. Yeah, I would. I
I mean,
would.
I know I didn't believe it when you
Yeah,
got
I had to
niggas.
think about it,
Oh
cause
my God!
yeah,
Like
I
you
had
were
to.
lusting over the nigga then.
Yeah, I
yeah.
love you so. Yeah, yeah, I fuck Key
Cause
Glock for
listen,
sure.
and I heard the vagina talk. I heard
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Man, I'd had a crush on that man for years.
I said, I'll be different, man. I listen. I know what's going on. So I understand it when I hear it. You know when the bitch pussy talking to me?
My niggas is philosopher.
I just try not to be closed minded, man. Try to communicate with it.
Nah, I feel
Pussy,
that.
pussies included. But yeah, it's just uh, when you going to me when you commit to somebody like that to that degree, you have to have something there that keep you there, regardless of whatever going wrong. Because everybody ain't nothing just floating the way it's. You know what I'm saying? Like even in the most submissive relationship, there's temptation because you know you can get away with it because she's so submissive. You know what I'm saying? Like she ain't even finna question me. I'm finna do this, but
But
it's
see,
more.
I could say, like, okay, Lane saying, I made that agreement with my wife, and I'm faithful. So that tells women like me, there are men out here that's
Yeah,
not gonna be on that. There are men that will commit and be married and do the right thing. So then it lets
yeah.
us know we can stand our ground and say,
And
you know
listen,
what, I'm not finna let all five of these niggas fuck.
and I'm willing to bet that when he made that decision, they weren't having problems.
I
You know what
mean,
I'm saying?
yeah,
That
probably. You
decision
know
wasn't.
what they say is puppy love in the beginning, and then the real shit get hard.
But you know what I mean. Like some people have babies to fix issues.
Yeah, yeah, they
Some
got to
people
stop
get
doing that.
That
married to
shit don't
fix.
fix no issue.
Nah, because the issue's still there.
Hell
Facts.
yeah, we just got a baby now with on top
Yeah,
of this.
Nigga, that's more issues.
But like,
yeah.
so like for me, it was more like that's my nigga also.
That's what I'm
Like
saying too.
it's just more like that's why I say pussy is petty, man. Like that's the
Mhm.
petty part of it.
Yeah, very petty.
Yeah, that's petty,
But
man.
it's a thing. But that's not the focal point. Is what I'm
Exactly.
trying to tell Twin. Like that's not the focal point. The focal point is our relationship, our friendship, our understanding of each other, and how we communicate with each other. Because you could be on the same. You ever been with somebody and like I had a girlfriend. I could be like ooga booga dooga dooga, and she'll say some shit, and we'll know what we talking about. We'll know what we talking about. Nobody else will know what the fuck we talking. We'll know what we talking about, and it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? That's you know what I'm saying. But sometimes you ruin shit. Like you know what I'm saying. Sometimes you just make bad decisions and ruin it. You know what I'm saying. But it's all learning shit. You know what I'm saying. And friendship should be the first thing there. You got to be friends with who you decide to like spend the rest of your life with. You don't want to be like motherfucker associate the type of shit you
Nah,
know
I'm
what I'm
with you
saying?
on
Like
that.
a friendship, I always try to be friends first. And if you're willing to be my friend, then you're willing to accept me for who I am. And if I decide to change and do something different, then I decided to do that. And you will know that I made that decision and that I mean what I say because you've been my friend long enough to know me.
Nah, I feel you on that.
So it's just, some motherfuckers get married to and don't even know the motherfucker they married to. You know what I'm saying? And shit don't work out. Yeah, you separate, living in separate houses. I ain't doing that shit, bitch. No, you ain't going nowhere. Fuck you mean? Shut. I ain't
Shit.
going nowhere. But in my ideology, you can leave. Like, I ain't trapping you here. Like, if you don't like what's going on, like, you can leave. I'm not leaving because I said I would stay. To God, it has nothing to do with you. But if you leave, then you broke the shit. So now I can do that because you segued it. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't did nothing to make you do it. You just don't understand me. You know, this shit like, shit be happening. It's just, people make bad decisions, man, and they be allowing. They don't be knowing what's important. And, like, just because it feel good in the moment, don't mean that it meant for you to be with forever. Motherfuckers is possessive. They just want the idea. They just like the idea that they have you. You know what I'm saying? I don't particularly want to be around no motherfucker that just want to just have me, control me, like, and I don't want to control nobody. So, yeah,
Nah, I feel you on that.
motherfuckers be wanting to control. They just be like, I don't want to. I'm here because I don't want nobody else to be with you. Type shit. Yeah, I know you heard niggas say that before.
Yeah, niggas is stupid.
You know why I see it? These niggas get caught up in when niggas telling each other them sweet nothings. This your pussy. No, nigga, it's your turn. Nigga.
Yeah, it's just my turn right now, and I know how to wait my turn. I
Fuck you.
understand how to do that. I waited. I lay on it for years.
Yep.
And
When they say a shoulder to cry on because what?
But it
Shit.
be like that though.
I'll be the same nigga the whole time, not making no advances, no none of that shit. I'll be what you need me to be so you could be comfortable. I know how to, like, that's, but
See,
these are
niggas,
things.
see, that's the niggas for you.
It's not niggas. Everybody don't know how to do that shit.
Man, but every nigga gonna try. That's why you always
You
gotta be
right.
on the defense. You can
But
never just be on the offense around a nigga.
niggas don't know how, don't niggas be going in too early. You know what I'm saying? Like, I told you, I hear it when it talk to me. I can hear it in your voice. You change the tone of your voice. I know it's talking. So now I know it's okay. I don't go in just because I think it's an opportunity or you going through some
Nah,
shit. I ain't finna hate on no nigga and be on no, you should be, niggas be going in too early.
the conversation changed.
The tone of the conversation changed.
Yeah, that too. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It changed.
Yeah. So you kind of like, you got to be aware. Like, you can't. And if you thinking with your dick, you're not aware. Any nigga, a hard dick, nigga brain dead. That's why you say nigga stupid, because they let that shit lead the whole situation. They lustful. They too lustful. They want it too bad.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't mad at him. I get it. That's why it be no harm, no foul. It be no harm, no foul.
That
That's
ain't
why
even.
any nigga I ever been with that cheated, they always gonna be like, man, she was the calmest bitch I ever been with. I'm just like, damn, it's like that. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Nah, we good,
No,
player.
I
It's
don't.
cool.
I don't think
I ain't
I.
even mad, bro.
I don't think you would decide to be with a dude that'll cheat on you. The way you talking to me, from my intake, what I'm getting from you is, I think whoever it whoever you decide to be with in that fashion, they're gonna be somebody that's gonna commit to you, and you gonna know it. And I don't think you're gonna cheat on you. I think you'll make a good decision. And the only how it'll probably go bad is if you make it go bad.
Nah, it do be me. I'm a pusher. I be they all tell me the same thing. They say I push too hard when it comes to like I'm a type of person, if we're together and you tell me this is what you want to do in life, I'm gonna push you all the way. Like even if it means I gotta stop what I'm doing and push you all the way. And I think sometimes I push hard and they not used to that, so they freak out and then
Nah, it ain't that they freak out. It's what it is they wasn't sold on that shit theyself.
oh yeah, maybe that's what it is. Yeah.
Cause I wish a motherfucker would. I got I I need somebody to help me do some shit right now. I don't gotta fuck them. I just need them to help me do it. and it'll benefit the whole thing. You know what I said?
Well
But
shit, why you ain't just ask? What you need help
because
with?
because I don't want to tell the internet.
Oh, got you. But yep, I'm snapping my fingers for you. You right. You right.
Man, look, I need a motherfucker to get on that plane with that. You know what I'm saying? Go get it and bring it back.
Uh
Oh, see, yeah,
it ain't
nah.
You see what
it
I'm
ain't,
saying?
it ain't none of that neither. Like I hold so much shit within because I think it'll bore some people away, but it's so beneficial that if I give it away, I'll be doing myself a disservice. So I
Nah,
don't
I
want,
feel you on that.
know what I'm saying? Like I could, cause it's a lot of, I know a lot of shit about a lot of shit. Like I lost a lot of money doing a lot of shit, and and that's what made me learn that shit because I lost so much trying to do it that I understand how to do it the right way, and I just need like help because I can't do it all by myself. You always any successful person has a team of people that's help pushing it. You know what I'm saying? They had all everybody play an intricate part that helps this shit go, and that's the only thing. Like I'm kind of like missing certain pieces, and it's hard to come across those pieces when and those pieces be genuine about doing it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm all for the doing shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not for the procrastination shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll get to it later. No, I just do it now. You know what I'm saying? Like, what you doing now? You laying down, bitch, get up. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, for real, it's money to be made. You playing?
Yeah, because this is shit, you know what I'm saying? This shit's gonna take us up through there. But you get around motherfuckers, you know, they talk with all the good intentions in the world. Like, and then you just see how they respond, and then you be like, you ain't really with it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a immediate. You know how when they say when a motherfucker show you who they is, I believe it immediately.
Nah, I'm with you on that too.
For real, keep me out a lot of shit. Cause shit, I ain't going. I ain't finna keep investing, wasting valuable time on you to do something that's gonna benefit the both of us. And because at some point it's gonna be you're not doing it because it's gonna benefit me, and you don't want to benefit me because you think that it's gonna lessen your value, right?
That sounds like some hating ass shit to me.
It is. Some people be laying in the bed with their biggest hater.
Hell, I didn't lay with mine, so hell yeah, I
That's
know.
what I'm saying. It happens. Like you just be liking the motherfucker, or you like see some potential in the motherfucker. I don't grade off potential no more.
Yeah, I
I
hate that. I hate that p word.
I've been
Mm-mm.
twin. I tell you, I've been like this for a very long time. I've been so I can recognize a lot of shit quick because this shit depends on my well being, not just doing shit for nothing.
You got Ted's number.
I got it.
Well, in the future, if you find some shit you need some help with, you more than welcome to
Ain't no
get my
future.
number
You
through Ted.
call Ted, tell Ted, give you my number. Get off this shit. Call me now. We'll talk about it now.
I
That
got now
nigga,
Ted ass sleep, but
that nigga just over there with Diggs. That nigga ain't
is
sleep.
he? This
And he
nigga said
typed
he
in the
was going.
comment section
Ted's
with
lying,
eyeballs.
bro. Ted talking about, I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
Okay. Oh damn, I just told
Ted
him
full of bullshit, man.
that nigga definitely
So
full of shit.
And he done got that little funky, got his little fucking his fame and shit. Now he just trying to go to sleep on a nigga.
That nigga got his Pop Austin fame. That shit. I don't like Pop Austin, but I fuck with Ted though. If Ted gonna be on there, I'll entertain that stupid ass shit. I just don't like them niggas because I know they don't give a fuck about the niggas.
Oh yeah, nah, I feel you.
They want some.
I forgot you was sleep, lame. He shouted out the biggest hater in the sector.
Who? Cap?
Lame.
Oh, that nigga shouted out Cap too. I think. Did he say Cap?
I hope not.
I don't know. He said a lot of names though, but he forgot some shit too. I remember because I like damn. But then I ain't care. But yeah, that I don't like Pop Austin. I don't like that. He a dork. Fucking dork. The conversation can only go so far because he don't really relate, but he's trying to like act like he can relate to some shit. Like nigga, you don't even like.
I mean, let me ask you this: is that his fault, or do he get props for stepping up and doing it because somebody got to do it?
No, you don't get no fucking props for stepping in somebody else. You don't get props for overstepping your boundaries. You know.
I mean, but still, who gonna read the topics?
I just think he should do some white shit.
So is it he's a nerd, or is it because he's white? Spill?
He's a fucking dork.
Dork. That's the word he used, dork.
He don't understand what the fuck go on in our culture for real. He just know that it's a popular thing that he can make money from if he get the right motherfuckers, exploit the right motherfuckers.
But isn't that the American dream?
Well, it depends
That
on.
sounds like capitalism to me.
Yeah, so you want to get rich off the backs of black people. Pain.
Yeah, that's the American economy.
I mean, I don't have to agree with it.
Because let me ask you this. What's stopping another black person from investing? Or, I mean, what networks are fully black? Let's be real.
Well,
Let's start there.
let me tell you this. I don't mind white people
They're
working.
all ran by the little hat people.
I wouldn't mind white people working for me. But it's just in media, it's just when it comes to white people being in charge of the direction of the content.
Well,
You know what
I mean, I think it's whoever has the money is in charge, and it's just the white people that so happen to have the money.
Yeah, but they don't. Okay, so the nigga was like, Mano's trying too hard. No. Mano's trying to warn you. And if you keep calling, you call this man, you think he's a game or a joke because you don't understand how he's trying to communicate with you. And you say something out the way to that nigga, he gonna fuck you up. You don't even understand what you're doing. Like this nigga ain't no sucker. You say, oh, he got cut with a razor. They was playing razor tag in that bitch. That's what happened when in war. You get wounded. You ain't been through shit. Stop talking about it. Like you understand some shit. Or like you can motherfucking stamp some shit. You can't stamp nothing, nigga. That's what happened, nigga. I shoot niggas, I got shot. Fuck you mean? I'm not bullying niggas. I'm shooting at niggas that shoot back. That's what that means. That's all that means. It's not.
I feel you.
All right, like, bro, get out our culture. Get out the culture you don't understand. You don't understand that. Just do something you understand. So you can
let
be.
me ask you this. Do you think that maybe in his perspective or in his mind, he may not I guess okay. So yeah, okay, I understand. I understand what you're saying. He doesn't understand that culture. Like he don't understand. He just I get it. Okay.
He's only entertained by it, and he know that he can get he think that he can get reactions, and those reactions are only going to be speaking
I mean, I think that nowadays, I don't even think that's just him. I think that's everybody because niggas do that on this app too.
Oh,
It's
I know.
because social media that made motherfuckers so COVID. When everybody had to be home, that shit just made people so comfortable with saying whatever they want to say, and they think it's no repercussions to what
Nah,
they say.
nah,
That's
niggas,
just being comfortable behind whatever device you on.
that's what
And
I'm
I can't
saying.
punch you in your motherfucking face for saying what you want to say.
Look, if I could go back and find Ty Live, she was like, if you had a superpower, what would it be? My comment is, I wish I had the power to dive through a phone.
All right,
That was my power. I wanted, that's all I wanted. I ain't want to walk through the wall of the bank, grab the money, ain't none of that. I just want to jump through a phone at a nigga.
you
Cause
wouldn't want to rewind time so you could beat their ass over and over again.
I just wanted to punch the nigga through a phone. That's it. In the
Shit.
middle of that loud shit. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's all I wanted. These niggas is only comfortable having these outbursts because there's no direct and immediate consequence behind it. I would have to take days off of work that I don't want to take off, rent a car, and drive to where you are. And I'm probably not even mad when I get there. But I'm going to punch you when I find you because I decided to do that. Because I don't have to be mad to be violent.
Nah, I feel you on that. But
But
that's why I say they play like that because a
there's,
lot of the stuff that they
all right,
saying, they wouldn't say that face.
hold
They
up,
don't
twin.
even talk like that today. The niggas on their own
No,
block.
listen, twin. These motherfuckers ain't, you could see, you, okay, so niggas popping a lot of shit, right? And it be like, the niggas in Austin, they pop a lot of shit on this shit. But you know, niggas from like really dangerous places, they don't really be like getting into it like that. Because we understand that, nigga, I could bump into you and I will fuck you up. Like niggas be knowing niggas temperament. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas that be involved or been involved and understand how niggas respond to shit. You know what I'm saying? Know like, oh, that nigga dangerous. I'm gonna have to fuck him up. It ain't even that I probably want to do it. It's just that this disrespect I can't tolerate, and I'm gonna say this shit just finna go there. And I know where you at. You ain't shit small, man. I know where that nigga at. You know what I'm saying? Like certain niggas, you know, they just tell me what area you in. I could be over there, or I could just listen and you'll tell niggas where you at, and I'll pop up. Like you gotta like this shit dangerous. That's why I be trying to like get niggas to understand like this shit. It ain't me saying I'll do anything. It's just I be running through the possibilities of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's niggas that been told their whole address on this motherfucker. Niggas and you know what I'm saying? Just be
Because
wolfing that.
I'm telling you, they be it's insurance policy. They be PC'd up on this bitch.
It ain't even that.
They'll put their whole address and everything so the world can see.
And they'll say the nigga name that they got a problem, but that's not an insurance policy.
Yes, it is.
Or it's
That
not.
you just solved the whole case. Now if I go do something, you on live recording, this person just pulled up to my house, and I do whatever I do, I'm
What I
going to jail.
what did I just tell you about decision making? When you think things through and you're okay with it.
No, I get what you saying, but I'm saying when you said niggas is dropping their addresses on, I'm
Yeah,
saying yeah, that is a form of insurance policy. I'm gonna tell you my address. I'm gonna show you on camera. I'm doing this. All of this is on recorded
yeah,
live feed, so it's
yeah.
like you can't even really take a nigga serious who's
No, you can't. But you can't take you can't take them serious. That don't mean the motherfucker they talking to ain't serious.
but it's like how do you even get mad at a nigga that's across in the other states talking big from his living room? Like that's
Right.
not funny
Right.
to me. I don't know. I just find that kind of funny. Like you look like a fucking rugrat baby crying, screaming, hollering, stomping your feet. Like in your privacy, your own home, talking gangster. Like, to me, that's just, it's amusing. I don't really feel like you should get angry about that.
No, but it comes a point to where it starts to be like a bullying thing.
No, I
It's
don't
like
believe that. You can't
not
bully
what
somebody. I mean, you can't be bullied unless you allow it. Because you
right,
can't bully me if I think you're a joke.
right. But you can be a nuisance to where I get agitated or aggravated, and that becomes a problem. So
Yeah,
now
yeah,
it's like,
yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
now, so now it's like, oh damn! Every time I come up here, nigga, you gonna be on that shit? Like, bro, all right, I'm out. Now I can't even enjoy the people I usually enjoy, and now it's
Man,
gonna.
shout out Damage Control for the super chat, man. Appreciate that, my girl.
Shout out, Damage.
What's up, Damage? We ain't seen you in a while. Yeah, we just and that's what I mean. Like, if every time you see me on the panel, here you come fucking running your mouth, and I don't want to argue with you. I'm just gonna leave.
Fact,
So
that's what I'm on.
you're,
My drop
but
down game finna get sick.
but after a while, it's gonna be like, damn, nigga, I'm trying not to fuck you up, and then that's gonna like it happens. It gradually gets to a place to where it's like, okay, I got you, and you decide. You see what I'm saying? Because you can agitate a motherfucker into doing something they don't really want to do to you. And
Yeah,
this is
so I think you
but
just you on that borderline crazy. That's what I'm
who
taking from this.
who
You not agitated enough that I'm gonna go drive 8-9 hours
oh
now.
not even
That's
it's not that I'm gonna drive 8 or 9 hours. I'm just telling you how it could just become a nuisance.
no. I'm fully aware. Yeah, no, I
Like
know.
the first time you did it, I decided that whenever I see you in life, I'm punching you in the face. I don't have to be mad at you. Years could have went by. If I ever get in this, you gonna think it's cool because I'm gonna always be cordial. I'm never gonna fly off the handle. I've already decided 2 years ago to punch you in your shit when I see you because I don't think you tough. But I ain't gotta argue with you every day for that because I just I'm choosing peace until I see you, and I can choose violence. I decided already. Like that decision been made. It's just like you have to. That's why I don't be up here disrespecting people because I know people can make decisions, and I might forget. I might forget that I did that shit, and then I see you and I think it's cool because we've been cordial the whole time, but it ain't cool because I did some shit.
Yeah, I
Niggas like,
agree.
and I just try to, you know, not be involved with that stupid ass. That shit just stupid because you're inviting shit into your life that you don't necessarily want. You don't need these confrontations.
No, absolutely. Yeah, no, you're right. That is very, very true.
Yeah, I used to say, I said, okay, now you're the internet tough nigga. What's your reward? What's the reward? Ain't no reward. You just a nigga that looks stupid all the time, fussing at niggas, and you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no reward for that shit. It's just a new challenge. That's the reward. If you're the
I
internet,
think it's. I just think I like I. Me and Lane was laughing about that months ago when we was talking about that. You niggas don't even. If your friends seen y'all doing this shit, y'all know that shit wouldn't be cool. Like, you know your homeboys wouldn't think that shit cool. So that lets me know what type of that lets me know
Yeah.
everything I need to know. That's
man,
all I'm gonna say. It just lets me
like,
everything I need. If you wouldn't do this in front of your homeboys, that lets me know everything I need to know.
but listen, if you when you're the internet tough
That's
nigga,
down this motherfucking out.
I know that's why I don't be Lane. That's why I be telling you. I don't know why you be taking these motherfuckers serious. That's why I always
It
be
ain't that
because
I'm
I be like, Lane, these motherfuckers don't.
so look to it ain't that I take them serious. It man for me it's like man I'm still growing, bro, and I'm still growing, bro, and like, I just hate play with, especially by motherfuckers who ain't from my walk of life.
Nah, I
And
feel you.
see they and people. This is what I understand and know about people on this fucking internet. You know that you're safe. I'm in Louisiana. You in motherfucking Anchorage, Montana. So you and I'm trying. I'm fucking trying. But man, that shit really get under my motherfucking skin, bro.
No, I feel you. I
I
feel you.
don't. I'm not on this bitch. Like I don't give a fuck about what none of these motherfuckers on this app think. But stop playing so much. And the reason I know, see these motherfuckers is too disrespectful. Just for no reason, you just disrespectful. Nobody's walking like that off this internet every day. You're not walking around playing with motherfuckers like that. You wouldn't be here.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So that shit just be, man, that shit just be irking my fucking nerve. Like, bitch, I'll choke your motherfucking ass till your feet stop moving. Like, stop playing with me.
God damn.
You see, look, you saw just the topic made that nigga get angry. Like,
That nigga said, I choke a nigga till his feet stop moving.
Nah,
allegedly.
I'm just saying, though, you
Allegedly.
hear me? But that's why I try my best to be as respectful as I can to everybody, not just on this app.
What's up,
When
Daddy?
I'm like,
What's up,
I greet
Lydia?
people, yes, sir,
What's up,
yes,
Spill?
ma'am, yes, ma'am, no, sir, no, ma'am. I hold the door for people. Like, that's just
But
respect can carry you a
Lane,
long ways. I learned that a long time ago.
but
Yeah.
here's the thing, Lane. But it be niggas in the projects with no running water calling you a bitch ass nigga.
Yeah,
Like, so it's like, what? So you gonna argue with the nigga with no water and no lights? The nigga who eating
nah,
oatmeal
I
for
feel
breakfast, lunch,
It
and
ain't.
dinner? It's like, nigga,
Hey,
you're poor. Like, what are
Lane,
we
it
even
be
arguing
niggas that
about
don't.
here?
Hey,
We are.
Lane, it
We
be
are.
niggas that don't even got trash bags in their trash cans that be up
right.
here talking shit to you. Like, it would be dirty niggas. Like, you don't be knowing how people really live off the internet. That's why I don't be giving a fuck what a motherfucker say. Cause bitch, you go in some motherfucker's house and that shit be looking crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's
Look,
why I'm telling Lane, like, man, they call you a bitch ass nigga, but it's like
uh,
they socks got holes in them and shit. Like, we
li-
can't even argue with you, my nigga.
wait a
Like,
minute.
Man,
you gotta
niggas
go
don't
get
even
some
got
socks,
sheets
my
on the
boy.
bed. And niggas don't be having
Yeah,
sheets on the bed, just living like
mattress on the
fucking
floor.
savages. Like,
All right, look. It's not. Let's categorize this shit the right way. Okay, a motherfucker from Wisconsin that I know is talking shit that I'm not familiar with, and I know he's not in the realm of what I live in. I'm paying attention to him, but it's these motherfuckers that you you do build a relation. You do have an understanding of who they are. And they decide to play with. They know who you is, and they decide to play with you. You see what I'm saying? It's them. It's those the
Yeah,
motherfuckers
but
that
some of them is poor.
we. I,
Spill?
it's okay. You could be whatever.
No, no, no. That's not okay. That's my point, though. We not. Why are we arguing with poor people?
I'm not
You have
arguing.
better things to do than be worried about calling somebody a bitch. You're poor, so it's like, why would I even lower
you
myself
see,
or
that's
tell you
why
to
I
drop your
stopped beefing with
address?
people from my
I'm supposed
city.
to leave. I'm supposed to leave my suburban home to come to the ghetto to fight your broke ass, and
No,
I
it's
can't let you come over here because no, we don't even allow that in my neighborhood. So it's like, what's the point?
no. I'm gonna stop at the hood gas station. I'm gonna
I
go
mean,
to work.
no, Spill. I understand what you gonna do. I get what you gonna do. I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I get that. I'm saying. I'm talking about Lane. That's why I say I be getting on Lane about letting that shit go. Cause it be like the niggas that it be arguing. This shit don't even be like they don't got nothing going for themselves. So it's like
Man,
you
I had to
arguing with
tell
a
this bitch this
deadbeat.
shit. Twin, I had to tell this bitch this shit the other day. I was in Charlotte at like this house party, but it was more like a kickback, kick out. You know what I'm saying? Like some slight shit or whatever. But it was mad people there. But this bitch threw a cup at another bitch, and I know the bitch, like the bitch dumb retarded, bitch stay in the shelter, bitch on drug, like she just all over the place. You feel me? And the bitch that she threw the cup at, she about to up part this bitch. I'm like, bruh, she not even worth it. I'm really like telling her, like, you gonna throw your life away for a fucking loser. You know what I'm saying? She not
For
worth that
somebody
shit.
slow, that's crazy.
Yeah,
No,
but you like sometimes you really gotta know when to walk the fuck away, cause you'll be done spent the rest of your life locked up for a stupid motherfucker that
For a
didn't even
slow
matter.
girl.
Yeah,
Imagine
like
you in prison and you say, "Oh, I up the pole on a slow girl." You know how stupid you sound?
and the bitch was serious cause she from Chicago. So and she GD and everything, like swear to God. So I like
Man,
we
salute to
call
her
her
though.
Chicago. You know what I'm saying? So we call her Chicago for real. So I'm like, when she said, I'm like, bro, you gotta chill, like, I'm like, don't do it, man, cause for real. I said, don't do it, cause then I'm gonna have to get rid of my car, my goddamn plates all through this neighborhood. Like, y'all doing too much. Like, this
And I
shit
said, if
not
I
just
go to
gonna
jail, I
affect
want
you,
that
bitch. It's
shit to
gonna
be
affect
worth it. I
all
want
of
that
us.
shit to be worth it. Something I could walk for, do life in prison and be proud of. Not some like some stupid
Yeah,
shit like,
do
man, I
life
cracked
because
the
a nigga
bottle on
done
a bitch
touched
and
your
killed her.
niece,
Like,
bitch. Do
what?
life because a nigga done like smacked your mama. Do life like about some real shit. Don't do life just because a motherfucker talking, man. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
talking shit don't do shit to me.
Thanks, not for real.
It really depend though. Like, it really depend though. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, if somebody white call me a nigga, something like that, I might just have to goddamn whack your ass. I ain't gonna lie.
All
But,
right.
there you
All
go.
but,
right, damage.
Stipulations.
but
Stipulations.
I don't know. I don't know. But then because then it's like, I feel like I'm doing it for the right reason though. Cause I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. It really depends though. It gotta, it really depends though. It really depends.
Nah, I feel you. It depends on what you deem worthy. I feel that though.
Yeah, it depends on what you deem worthy, like, and what you willing to sacrifice.
What I
So
said.
so Lane, let me ask you this. That dude in Las Vegas, would you have been the shooter?
What happened in Vegas?
They was beefing online and ended up crossing paths in Vegas, the dude
Wait,
unalived.
hold up. Yo,
On what
hold up.
app
You
was they
asked me
beefing
that?
on?
Yeah, I said, Lane, would
Me too.
you be the shooter?
Nah,
So you don't
I
feel
ain't finna
like
throw my life away.
I feel that. I feel that. I feel that.
Nah,
Nobody
I ain't finna throw my life away, but
nobody should want to shoot a
I'll
nigga.
But you
punch your
will catch an
motherfucking ass
assault
to the
charge
earth.
though.
Oh yeah, I'll punch your
Yeah,
motherfucking ass
I
clean
ain't
to the
gonna
earth.
lie, like I'm with you on that shit. Yeah, I'll catch a little assault. I ain't tripping on. Yeah, I feel you on that.
Yeah, nah,
I
I
catch
ain't gonna
I'll
that.
throw my
smack the
life
shit out
away.
of nigga quick.
Yeah,
I smack the shit
yeah,
out of
yeah.
bitch.
The only thing I'm gonna ask
It's
is
just
if I could just plead it down to a misdemeanor. Shit, that's all of my only request. I'll plead guilty. Just make that bitch a misdemeanor. I'm chilling.
I just
man,
requested
my
that
whole
my
But that's
thing.
when it's mutual combat though. That's when it's mutual combat. Like if I think you gonna snake me on some other shit, I'm not finna fight you. I mean, I'm not even finna act
One,
like I'm finna fight you. Gotta be mutual combat.
mm,
Cause you don't wanna be on some fighting shit and then get King Bond out here. You know what I'm saying?
but
Yeah,
that
that's
ain't
Motherfucker
they
done
don't
took
pull
your ass
a
off
gun.
the map.
But if they don't pull a gun on you, that combat not me. You understand?
man. You better set up the crime scene. I don't know what to tell
Hell,
them.
I had a nigga so mad about Lil Durk on fucking Instagram one day, man. This nigga DM me talking about drop your pen. Talking about drop your pen. I'm in the Carolinas. What's up, about some? Oh, bitch, you talking about twin? I'm like, man, you gonna throw your life away
one.
about Lil Durk,
Can I get a
bitch?
for real?
like, what is wrong with niggas?
oh,
All right,
Tupac.
I ain't gonna complain. I got
They
one
was
more day to
dead
get some
serious
shit.
too.
Can I get a
And that's
sausage biscuit,
you know
please?
they just released that Dirk, the
Let me
one of the
get
dude on
two
the Dirk
from.
trial. He was talking to his cellmate. He didn't know his cellmate was an undercover.
Mm,
See, that's why I don't be
The
with that
wine,
shit either.
the
I
wood
ain't
chip.
gonna lie. Like, twin, twin. I'm gonna tell you some shit offline. But you remember when I sent you them slips and shit when
Yeah,
I was just locked up or whatever? I was in the cell with this white girl. I'm sitting there talking to her. You know what I'm saying? And low key, she gave me police vibes. Like I get vibes like that from people. Like the bitch start asking too many questions. I'm like, hell nah. Like, you know what I'm saying, bitch? You all in my business.
yeah. Get your little nosy ass on.
I don't like shit like that.
But it's smart though, cause niggas need somebody to vent to, right there to the cop. They said the niggas told everything about the Dirk case. Even
For
dropped
real?
some about D thing. Some about he put a hit out on D Thing or something like that. Yeah. They just broke
That
that shit
shit,
earlier today.
that shit really crazy.
I
But
wonder how
God,
they could prove it, because I could say, oh no, you gave too many details. Never mind. I'm about to say I ain't say that he lying, but they'll be like, nah, how we get all this? Yeah, nigga fucked up. Damn.
yeah,
Damn, I forgot
I,
the Dirk was even in jail. So
We Lane, we all did. I forgot till today the update popped up. I said, oh yeah, free that nigga Dirt. I
I ain't
mean,
gonna
keep
lie.
that
All
nigga
that
Dirt. I don't know. We just gonna wait till the trial.
I ain't gonna lie, like the prison culture and rap, like fan told the niggas down and rap, that shit is non-existent now. Like if you ain't young boy or somebody niggas like these young motherfuckers really give a fuck about, they not really screaming your name and shit. Like you doing all that for nothing, nigga. Niggas gonna forget about you.
Nah, you right, because I haven't heard nobody say free Dirk in a long time.
Cause don't like give a fuck. For real, niggas was only fucking with him because he was, he was making some
Out, he
money
had
and
the bread,
it was his
yeah.
time. Yeah, it was his time. But besides that, niggas don't ain't never gave a fuck about no fucking little dirt for real. Niggas be acting like they do. They care more about
Honestly, at
Chief
this
Keef.
point,
If you want to be
okay.
for real, Chief Keef always had more respect than Dirt. Niggas care more about Keef than Dirt. Chief Keef was like that. Niggas would be saying free Chief Keef. I promise you.
Yeah, he got him a bitch like Sexy Red. He got him some bread. He about to do a little. He did a little something with Young Boy. My nigga, he say I'm free. I don't know about y'all niggas, but I'm free.
Because them niggas, he never cared about them O block niggas like that anyways, because they some snake ass niggas. They was whacking each other. They done stole out his crib, all that shit. I wouldn't give a fuck
Yeah.
about them niggas either. Like, fuck
Nah,
no.
supposed to be gang, nigga. That nigga locked up, get up to 10,000. Goddamn, get him out. Fuck, nigga.
Shit, not if you rob me. Hell no.
But
Fuck you.
yeah,
They
but
didn't.
everybody nah, they robbed him. I think that was after that. But they was saying like, but at the same time, everybody not clicked up like that. Like how you but at I don't know because I don't know what that nigga was thinking in that moment. You know what I'm saying? But it was fucked up because he could have spent that 10 bands to get him out. But at the
Wait,
same
wait, wait.
time,
Okay, let me ask y'all this.
like
Y'all
niggas be
rich.
having their own cliques within their own hoods.
Yeah.
Every nigga in your hood ain't gonna bond you out when you get locked up, man. Some niggas gonna be like, shit, you better call his mama. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, nah. Spill said that's the gang. So let me ask you, all y'all is rich rappers. How many times do you bail your nigga out of jail?
if
Hey,
he the
see, that's
shooter, every
my G.
motherfucking time he go to jail.
Not he not the shooter though. He just a nigga you kick it like he a partner, but he not the shooter though.
But what the fuck you going to jail for?
Maybe like possession of drugs and or guns. But he not the shooter though. He just got one on him, but he a felon.
I ain't lying. Man. I'm gonna beat up for my nigga, man.
So unlimited times, you just every time.
More than
Or
likely, I
at
will.
some
I'm gonna
point do
be
you
real
be
with
like, hey my
you.
nigga, you
Especially if I
gotta
got it
chill.
like that. Yeah, of course, I'm gonna talk to my nigga like, bro, we ain't gotta do that stupid shit no more. But I ain't gonna sit there, my nigga, right if
Man,
I know
niggas get tired of doing
I
shit.
ain't gonna miss it.
So look, if it's a group of us, 20 niggas in here, and I just build you out the last 5 times, and it's $10,000. Damn, y'all niggas can't pitch in together and bail them out this one time. I had the other five.
But then again, though, I don't got no dumbass niggas
But
around
see,
me
I
like
think
that though.
that's why I think that's why they say that like they got mad at Chief because they said like they was trying to scrape up some bread, but Chief, Chief he had the most money, so they like shit, nigga, you can't put this in, and that nigga dubbed their ass. He was not fucking with them niggas.
That
Hey,
nigga,
whoever that is, give me a second.
that
I
nigga
don't
said
know.
that ain't shit. I spend that on what whoop de whoop.
But it's
And
the principle though. Feel
shit,
like, damn, I'm paying every time. I didn't got y'all guns, drugs, all kind of shit, and I'm bailing you niggas out. The one time I say no, now everybody snake on me.
that was the only time they asked him to do some shit like that.
I ain't gonna lie, I would probably be mad too, but I wouldn't have snaked that nigga like that. I probably would have goddamn. If anything, they should have gave him like a real gang goddamn VP. beat his ass, get that nigga in the room, put paws on that nigga. What he gonna do? Just up pole on all y'all? You know what I'm saying?
Shit,
Like
ain't no
they should have put
DP in the
hands
shoot.
on that nigga. If
I'm
anything,
about to say
Shit,
ain't nobody
he
bigger than the
might shit.
program.
You
Ain't
gotta
That
nobody
nigga
bigger
go,
than the
yeah, yo,
program.
say, I
Niggas
get
gotta know
boxed
when
in,
the
I ain't doing no boxing.
man,
hey,
you
whoever that
can't.
is, give me a
But if
second.
you talk about your own hood, you really ain't supposed to be like that though. You know what I'm saying? That's some shit that your niggas can whack you for. Cause you scared to take a DP. So you gonna kill all us? You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, what? You feel me?
Motherfucking
Yeah,
right.
Chief.
That's why I wouldn't
Yeah.
be a good gang member. You ain't DPing me for shit.
Nah,
No,
fact.
My mama can't discipline me.
I
I
feel you
So
wouldn't
though,
be a
you
good
got you
gang.
just got
but that's a part of
authority
gang
issues, like
culture. That's why niggas, don't
Nah.
need to join gangs for real.
Mhm.
he should have got that nigga out.
Oh,
Yeah, I think he should have just because it was dirt.
did
Like,
Chief
but the
Keef ever
other
do an
little
interview
niggas
about this?
that's just dirty, not doing shit. They ain't got no talents, nothing. Man, leave them niggas where they at. They ain't even contributing nothing. You feel me?
So
But
why you
Dirk, he actually had something going on, so I
got
I, I would have built him out. But the
And
other little
the
niggas,
one
fuck
nigga
them.
that got kicked out the group is the only one
man, I
living and
can't
out
leave
of jail.
the homies in jail,
Who
man.
got kicked out the group?
Chief Keef.
That nigga ain't get kicked out. That nigga died in
Man,
Chicago. He
they told
walked
that
away.
man, you can't come back to old block. You can't come, you not good in your hood. And that's the only one that's alive. Ain't that some shit?
Hey, that's
That
crazy
was
though.
probably a blessing in
Old Block
disguise.
is, oh man, like when I think about places like that shit is really sad. Like
mm, mm,
them
mm.
niggas is
Who
damn near
that?
Yep.
extinct.
This enlightened, my boy. What's good?
Oh, what
You
up
hear
with it,
me?
my G? I'm cool. I'm cool. Just politics. Yeah, we can hear
Yeah,
you.
He said,
man.
I'm pissed about that Breonna Taylor shit.
But
Exactly.
then,
Yeah. Fuck a dirt, bro. I
even
don't
still,
give a
damn it,
fuck about
you
this
can't. You
shit, bro. But at the end of the day, Dirt can stay
the
where
nigga,
the fuck
you
he
can't.
at. You can't blame his niggas for not burning them out. Cause at the end of the day, nigga, you a whole motherfucking millionaire. You should have your shit set up the way you could take care of yourself even from behind the wall. That nigga is straight, bro. Fuck that shit, bro.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
You put yourself in that situation. You better get yourself out that situation. I don't give a fuck.
I know
Man,
that's right.
ain't no handouts out here, bitch. We all know what the fuck we up against. He put himself in that situation. Don't
Uh,
blame that on nobody else, but
yeah,
him.
let's just let's
And then on another note, y'all talking about some old law. These niggas don't live by that law. You feel me? All that shit obsolete. That shit don't exist no more. All
That's
that
why I
old.
don't even
You feel me? Come
I
on,
can't
bro.
be around people. You know what I'm saying? Because
Y'all
especially
talking
like these
about
young
the good
motherfuckers,
old
because
times
they'll just
back in the
make you
G,
have to
nigga,
do it to them because they gonna keep
2026. You feel
playing and
me?
think people playing with their ass.
Shit different.
I'm not playing. You know what I'm
Niggas is
saying?
not
I'm not
riding.
finna play with you and you ain't finna play with me. These motherfuckers be thinking everything a damn game and a joke.
Better better get you a job. Fuck all that dumb shit.
This shit is not a game.
What you say, Lay?
I just paid my own bond about 2 weeks ago. Motherfuckers ain't put in a dollar. If anything, I paid motherfuckers to get me out. Like what?
Shit,
I
that's
ain't
what
waiting
it
for
be
nigga to
feeling
chip
like.
in shit. Bitch, I got the money. Just come get me. Fuck all that.
I feel that.
I can't hear nothing. Is y'all talking? Or am I tripping?
I hear you.
yo, y'all can hear me?
I hear you now.
When?
Oh yeah, I hear you.
Yo,
Yeah, we hear you.
y'all can hear me?
I was saying
Yeah.
You got that ghetto
Oh,
connection.
all right.
my
Before I
shit
had dropped,
too.
what I was saying was the Dirk situation. That shit different, bro, because this beef been going on since these niggas were teenagers, bro. Like you can't, like how I'ma look my nigga in the eye? How I'ma look my nigga in the eye after we've been drilling
Hey,
behind this nigga, brother? Yeah,
can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
yeah, I can hear you.
Damn, where the fuck my headphones keep going out?
We hear you.
But yeah, we hear you.
What you was saying, like?
But
Yo,
yeah, yeah, I'm like in Dirk's situation, bro. These niggas been real life had smoke since they was motherfucking teenagers. So yeah, I didn't blew up rapping, whatever. And now I'm saying to myself, well, shit, I'm not finna throw my opportunity away, which I'm not. But in the same ticket, like I can't look my nigga in the eyes after I done agreed with this nigga because Austin took his brother, took his cousin, or just somebody from the. So that shit is a little different. It's one thing if we ain't have all this shit going on, and shit crack, and niggas just start doing stupid shit. Nah, hell nah. I don't understand it from that, but I can't look my nigga in the eyes and be like, man, I'm making millions of dollars now. Like, we gotta forget about your loved one. Nah, I couldn't do that, bro.
And you know why a lot of that shit be done because
But I can show my niggas something different though.
niggas do all this shit, like outside in the free world, trying to slide and shit and then get locked up in the county in prison and then be eating together, chilling together and shit. Like, the fuck y'all do all this for? You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't even really ready to take it to the all the way. Cause as soon as you got behind the wall, now you just eating together. Y'all acting like y'all ain't had no problem before. That shit weird.
Yeah, behind that wall, there's different politics.
Nah, fuck that. I feel like if you had it in your heart on the streets, you supposed to stand behind that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like behind that wall, you supposed to
But
try to
it's
put
like
that
that with
knife in
all
his
games.
life. Nah, you supposed to put that knife in their life. You ain't supposed to be eating with no nigga that you was beefing with on the street. Fuck all
But
that.
probably wasn't beefing with that particular nigga. Just that particular.
Sometimes it do though.
But the politics get different when you behind that wall because now you up here with the Aryan Nation, Mexican Mafia, the Russian Mafia. They understand. Yeah, fuck we had on the street. It's a different ball game in here.
Yeah, become a race war, like always. It turned into racial shit.
Yeah, and you don't want to lose numbers and lose leverage.
Yeah,
And
behind those. Yeah, the politics.
at the time we just on the same side because it's because of the program. But yeah, that's how that shit work.
And you ain't got no choice. It's a matter of the matter. They ain't about to let one nigga in his beef with an individual fuck up the politics. They gonna get your ass gone.
But I think that's back in the day shit though. I think because nowadays them niggas,
Well, our shit ain't really like that out here in Louisiana because we ain't got no large um,
gang bang.
population of like Mexicans and white people in that bitches. Shit, niggas went out of jail out in penitentiaries out here. So it ain't like that in Louisiana, but in the other places, like I understand, I get it.
See, I remember it was a stigma that it was mass incarceration was like black people. The black people the jails is full of niggas. But it was a lot of white people there. lot, like more than I thought. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a lot of white people there. Damn near we was the minority in that bitch.
So like I understand like the jail politics, but it ain't. But out here it's like this. We click over what part of the state we come from. So it's like Baton Rouge, New Orleans, Lafayette. More than likely we gonna ride with each other against Shreveport, Monroe, and you know the northern sector of Louisiana. Can I see a lighter one more time, please? Can I borrow your lighter one more time? Thank you. Thank you. But I get it though.
Man, these little
But
niggas don't be knowing what they have in store for them. You doing dumb shit, about to go to prison. It's niggas in there who been down since the 80s who finna work your ass. Do you all type of bad in there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I try to tell nigga on 100 years, he said, man, my little nigga was what he say was 17. Young nigga don't even know what all that time means.
Right.
Motherfuckers who been there and shit. But you know, fuck, I was a young knucklehead, man, nigga trying to, man, listen, I hear you, the old nigga, man, but at the same time, I don't hear you. So I had to crash, hit that motherfucking wall and burn to realize, like, damn, if I'd have listened to this shit, maybe this could have saved the jail trip.
Right. And sometimes you gotta, you know what I'm saying, bump your head to get it right. Just don't bump it too hard.
Might be your last time bumping that motherfucker.
that shit happened with Keith them when they was young. When that nigga first blew up, he should have bonded that nigga out of jail. Them niggas was all
Hell
at his.
yeah.
They was all friends. They was all at his house. They
But I
wasn't
wonder what made him not do it though. And
because
you
he
know,
was.
Keith don't talk a lot. He don't talk a lot. He
And
not
I'm
finna tell people no interview why he ain't bond Dirk out. But I
that
really want to
wasn't.
know, like, you
It
know what I
wasn't
mean?
Dirk. It wasn't Dirk. They asked to bond out. That wasn't Dirk.
It was Dirk.
It wasn't. It was somebody else. That's when
Oh.
we talking about when that shit first blew up. That wasn't Dirk that got locked up. It was somebody else that got locked up. And the bond was
Oh, matter of
10,000.
fact, it was damn. I think I remember who it was.
I don't know who it was, but I do
I
know that
think
them
Trey
niggas was close.
Five or Trey Sat. I think it was Trey Five or some shit like that. Maybe. I'm trying to think who the fuck they
You
said
not
it was. Now that I think about it,
you
Trey
not have
Five, Trey Sat. It was something like that.
you not having no niggas at your match that you not cool with that you don't
Man, they
feel.
be wanting him to bond out the killers. They wanted him to bond out. Like
It
they
was
don't
one
care
nigga.
about the niggas who ain't gonna do shit.
It was one nigga that got locked up for something. The bond was $10,000. All of them niggas was close because they was all at his house. They had a relationship that was there. I think that nigga just had them niggas around and shit on them niggas for real. Cause how you talk about I got this money and I blow this money on t-shirts, but you don't buy your man's out of jail. That's crazy. That's supposed to be your man's. So them niggas will feel a certain kind of way about that, and they will want to, you know, turn on it. That shit just I ain't saying they right. I just understand the decision.
But that shit went farther than that though, cause there's a lot of shit that they said that oh but be
Yeah, but
backdooring him after that.
none of that shit would have happened if you just get a nigga $10,000 and bond him out of jail. You got millions. Get them niggas 10,000. Bond a nigga out of, you ain't got to give it to them. Give it to your lawyer. Send him down there, bond a man out of jail.
And I think they get bond money back in Chicago. You don't get it back here in North Carolina. Your bond money gone.
What you
What
They
if
say?
you
doing
pay the
that shit
bond in
back out
full?
there. Huh?
I think that's everywhere. If you pay the whole bond, you get your money back.
It don't
If you
matter.
pay the percentage, they don't get that back.
It don't matter if I get it back or not. I'm rich. It's $10,000. He said he blow that shit on t-shirts or something petty. So you can't say that and then don't do it. You know what I'm saying? Like you damn near saying you shitting on us. But you know, teach his own, man. That's just what it looked like to me. Like, oh, you just around here to shit on us. You just trying to shit on me. You got us all at your house. You kicking it with us. Yeah, I don't know. It just don't seem like you was genuine.
Shit, some people only be around because they doing bad. And as soon as they doing better, they don't be fucking with niggas no more.
No, yeah. And it's everybody, but money don't change. Money change people. You know what I'm saying? Like it changed the person who got the money, and it also changed the people that's around you because they think that they just can get it because they're entitled, and that's entitlement. It make me feel like I'm not gonna do it. It make me not want
Right.
to do it. But I also understand that these my homies. My nigga locked up. I'm gonna get him out because these niggas at my house. I'm not taking no niggas to my house that ain't my friends that I don't fuck with. You know what I'm saying? Because I know you'll probably do something. I don't trust you.
Yep.
So I don't. You know that shit just it's weird to me, but it was his decision and his
Niggas
decision.
don't be doing that shit though.
Huh?
Niggas move like that in real life. Hell,
Yeah.
my brother had a bond. I was fucked up at the time though. I couldn't pay his bond, but I know niggas around in the hood could have paid it and bond that nigga out. You know what I'm saying? That's what I told the nigga. I mean, I got money now. If I had the money now, then what I got now, I could have bonded him out. You know what I'm saying? I ain't have it back then. Like I really did. That's why I told that nigga when you get out, don't be fucking with none of them niggas. I don't give a fuck
Yeah, but
how
see,
nobody feel.
sometimes when you out here doing your shit, you gotta not depend on people or expect people to do shit for you. You know what I'm saying? Like when I when I really just decided to do the wrong thing right, the first thing I saved up was I went and retained a lawyer, and then I saved some money up for a bond. And the more I grew, the more the bond money grew. You know what I'm saying? And then the more I just paid the lawyer because I knew I can only depend on me. I only want to depend on me. I don't want to have to ask my homie to do that for me. But
That's smart.
it's me doing the wrong thing right and not making me be a responsibility to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be a burden on somebody. So when I was going to jail, when I wasn't doing the wrong thing right, when I was just going to jail, I wasn't expecting nobody to bond me out. I wasn't expecting nobody to put nothing on my books because I understood what was going on with my crew. Like
Right.
it was a hard time. We was going through a struggle. So when niggas ain't had money, and I knew that. So it wasn't no, oh y'all niggas giving me. No, it wasn't that. If I got a dub
Yeah.
from a nigga, I appreciated it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But it's niggas out here that feel like they want to be the burden on the people that they grew up with or they was out here with outside with when they know nigga them niggas was poor too. Like them niggas ain't had shit neither. Ain't like they niggas out
Right.
there throwing money around everywhere. Niggas was broke just like you. That's why all y'all was together. Broke.
I just went to jail 2 weeks ago. I paid my own bond. I paid
Uh,
like 2,500 the bond
That's
out,
what
and
I got up when I
and I had to take a risk because nigga, it was first day I went in there. They took all my privileges away for like over a fucking year. So I had to play mind games to get them to put me back in the pod around the bitches. Had to give them all my information to get on the little kiosk. You know what I'm saying? Text people back for me. Like I had to go through a whole bunch of shit. You feel me? I couldn't even touch a phone, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like literally. People
yeah.
don't be understanding how much shit you really gotta go through. Like imagine doing shit, you got the money, but you get locked up, and these crackers telling you you can't use the phone, you can't touch a pen, a pencil, you can't do nothing. See, now that's a real game. That's a real mind game that they playing with you. You know what I'm saying?
And this is I think we was talking about this earlier when people try to like put a consequence on you or try to make things hard for you. You being in control of yourself, it don't bother you. It be like, so all right, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Because
Word.
to cry. I don't care what you do to me. I ain't finna cry about it. Just finna go do the shit and be done with it.
Mhm.
So I don't know how you end up going to jail and you just was on restrictions.
Nah, it's cause I came in with something, you know what I'm saying, and they wanted to catch me with it, but I wouldn't let them, so they dry sell me. You feel me?
Well, then you did that. Well, you knew the consequences for doing the shit you
I knew
did.
I wasn't. I mean, I wasn't doing that. I was just driving down the road to get locked up, but I knew what I had on me, so I knew the consequences. So I had to take it. You know what I'm saying? I had to deal with it because I knew
Yeah,
what I had going on. You know what I'm saying?
right. Knew that there were repercussions for the actions, and those were the repercussions. So you should have just been okay with it. It ain't a whole bunch. I mean, you could figure finagle your way out of the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you did, but shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
but it's like, yeah, but it be shit like that because even then, like, even before that, I ain't think, I would have to, it's like you don't think that far, you know, when you out doing shit, you ain't gonna think that far as to what is really gonna happen once you get back there. People don't be thinking that far in the future until you
yeah,
get there. Then it's like, okay, so this what we on, all right.
yeah.
Like for real, for real. But I'm too smart for certain shit. I can't, what I'm saying, I couldn't let motherfuckers make a bad situation worse. So I had to just take my L and maneuver through it. Literally.
Man, tell y'all this, but I don't like this new world.
That's why I'm not a part of it.
I know.
I don't give a fuck what them niggas doing at all. But it's just like you have to you have to mingle with your kind. You don't have to be a part. You don't have to participate with everybody that comes along. You know your kind when you get around it.
Yeah. You're not lying though. Like, but what you mean your kind though? Like, are you talking about like as far as like your friends you hang with and shit like that?
No, you know the people that's on the same page mentally. Like you know what I'm saying?
Shit, sometimes people don't be knowing though, cause they be so used to what they around. Some people they they might go their whole life without meeting people that's really like them. You know what I'm saying? Cause they don't never really get out. You gotta, get out your comfort zone sometimes, even if it's not really comfort, but you're used to it. Like you gotta really know who you are as a person. Some people don't know who they are. Real
I
for
Yeah.
think
real.
what he said. Well, what I'm getting from it is, um, we all from the hood, and they got niggas in the hood that play the game. Then you got niggas in the hood that don't.
Yeah.
So I fuck with the niggas that don't, but they ain't gonna be in the car with me unless
Right.
if I'm up to no good anyway. Like they gonna go on Walmart, get right, yeah, but
I just watched a video about that probably about 2 days ago. This one dude on YouTube was telling a story about this young crip boy or whatever that had got life sentence. He took a charge for his homeboy or whatever. It was a murder charge. And then he took the charge for him, but you know, a lot of shit don't hit you until it hits you. So he was in there doing shit and then he started spiraling. He was young as fuck. And then after a while, he was in there crying, telling niggas he don't want to be crip no more. He tried to like he didn't want to be crit no more. He didn't want to be in prison no more. He ready to tell on his friend to get out. You know what I'm saying? Like he trying to get in contact with the investigators. Like, yeah, I know who really did it. You feel me? Cause the shit hit him. Like I don't want to be in prison, but niggas don't be understanding that shit.
So he having to come to Jesus moment.
Yeah, it was a whole story I was watching. I said, damn, that is sad. You know. And then by then you already locked up for life. Like what you gonna do?
Well, he
You better
said
hope your people.
he said he did enough of the time for him.
He didn't realize what life meant, I guess. Like, I guess he thought it was gonna be easy, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever. Shit. And sometimes that don't even matter. Cause cause niggas be thinking like they do shit, they gonna go to prison, get treated like a king. Shit. Maybe the first couple days when the shit hit the fan, nigga, they'll put you in the rat just like everybody else. I said, damn, this shit.
You gotta, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want no nigga taking no charge from me and none of that shit. I try to be responsible with my friends. But
They
if we
say it's
all
a lot of niggas that did that
look,
shit for King Von. It's a lot of niggas locked up that did that shit for King Von. They took a couple of his charges. That's why that nigga gone. I feel
that,
like because he never really faced his real consequences, what he was supposed to get. That's
that's not
why he ended up getting. That's why he ended up dying. A lot of this shit caught up with him.
that's not why that nigga go.
I
That
mean, it's
nigga,
like karma. It's
yeah,
like karma. I don't know. I guess it's how I guess it's how you look at it. Cause it's like what 600 Breezy said. Like when they
yeah,
asked him about it, like he was like, I don't feel like Von deserved to go to prison for life, so he ended up dying, like shit like that. But if he didn't die, he would have got life. You know what I'm saying?
that nigga died because he didn't handle.
You said what?
That nigga died because he didn't handle situations how he always handled them.
Yeah, that too. That too. I can agree with that. He should have never been.
Fight.
Yeah, he should have never. Not not in the street like that. And outside the fucking hookah lounge, like that shit was crazy.
Nah, but that's one thing. Like, I don't think he took them as a threat like that.
He
That
didn't.
shit. Look, this the whole thing. That nigga died behind a bitch. That's fucked up. He died behind a bitch. At the root of that shit was a bitch. A funky ass, nothing ass bitch. that another nigga he wanted to fuck because he didn't respect another nigga. That shit just didn't, and none of that shit made sense. This shit was stupid.
Yeah.
That's why he died. He died behind the bitch that did OnlyFans. That nigga died behind the OnlyFans bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, cause I mean they saying like really I think it's cause his pride was hurt because of how much shit he did and like how he get treated around his niggas, you know what I'm saying? The people that love him, he didn't like the fact that, you know, like a nigga like Young Boy didn't care to fuck with him. You feel me? He wasn't trying to do music with that nigga. Like I think they had songs together, but it wasn't like a mutual collaboration. It was probably some shit where like he got like an open verse or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But I think his pride was hurt. He didn't like the fact that YB didn't want to fuck with him. So he started doing little shit, sneak this and then, like messing with the nigga baby mama, doing little shit like that to get under his skin because your boy didn't want to fuck with him for real.
That nigga,
And the shit ended up hitting the fan. Like, but it really is by the bitch. You know what I'm saying?
that nigga ain't respect King. I mean, King Von ain't respect NBA gangsters.
He did at first because they got songs together. They got like a song together.
I ain't hear you.
He did at first, but the nigga like he realized that Young Boy didn't care to fuck with him. Like that's what I'm saying. Like because he used to listen to Young Boy, But I think he put a verse on or on the song that Young Boy did, and and Young Boy went clear because he didn't care to fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it really stands for real, just because the nigga didn't care to fuck with him. And the nigga started fucking with his bitches. And the
He don't
nigga got
trust nobody.
mad.
He been them niggas in Chicago. They killers, but they goofy killers though. You know what I'm saying? They'd gladly go
Yeah.
get you and shoot you.
Hmm.
They don't take a lot of shit serious. But
And that's scary because, like,
I
what the
just don't
fuck?
think Von really respected that nigga gangster like that. Von
Nah,
didn't
it ain't
respect that
even
nigga
that.
gangster like he
It
was
was,
supposed to.
it was,
He
it
set
was
himself up for that
jealousy.
shit.
I feel like it was jealousy. I feel like he wanted to be in Young Boy position, and then Young Boy didn't want to be his friend. Like, I'm telling you. So he started doing some slick hating shit. And then the niggas was getting into it behind the scenes. Cause like it's a whole video with 600 Breezy was talking about it. He was talking about how Vaughn called him and was saying um like how them niggas was saying like they was gonna come to the crib he had, you know what I'm saying, and wet it up. Cause he was in there with one of his bitches or something like that. So it was a lot of little shit going on behind bitches and shit. The niggas wanted to be about nothing. Really. But that shit neither here nor there. I mean the nigga dead and gone now, so you
But
know.
see, when it come to Rondo, nope, they never respected Rondo gangster at all.
But
So
Quando was cool with the niggas. That's the thing. See, this is what I'm telling you because it's videos with Quando and King Von together.
yeah, and Quando saying fuck 63rd and all that old shit.
Yeah, they
So
was cool, but when See, Quando and Vaughn, they was cool because they was like you know what I'm saying? They was like the little niggas to the bigger niggas. Even though Vaughn got clearly more street rank than Dirk, as far as like in the industry eyes, you know what I'm saying? So Quando and Vaughn was cool because Dirk Youngboy was cool, but when Youngboy didn't want to be cool with Vaughn, it changed everything.
Cause young boy ain't freely.
Yeah, hell no, he not. He is not. He is a very standoffish ass nigga. Like you can tell. He gotta
Yeah,
really like you to fuck with you.
he don't mind confrontation. I fuck with young boy.
Yeah. Hell yeah, I listen to his music and shit.
But I fuck with.
He
I ain't
sing
gonna lie. I fuck with Vaughn more though.
my music was straight too, like you know what I'm saying? He wasn't a bad rapper. I wish he could have, had more time to make more music and shit.
It wasn't the music. It wasn't like the person, the character that you saw. Like, I fuck with him, not the music.
His music wasn't terrible though. I like this. I like some of his songs. Like I like the songs where he's storytelling, which was most of the songs, but the storytelling, like that shit was decent.
Definitely.
Say, Spears.
What up?
That nigga J.R. Ryder said, J.R. Ryder said, I run with 12 goons all the way to 12 noon. Hold up. Let me rewind this shit right there. This dude is a lyrical problem, dog. Hold on, listen to it. Listen to this right quick, bro.
I don't see how he can blow up, bro.
Listen to this shit. You heard what that nigga just said, bro?
I kind of heard it. I ain't make out. What song that is?
That's cold as ice. But that nigga said that's on writer's block too. That nigga said if I end up in jail soon, I have a chick bringing balloons like she want me to get well soon. That, bro,
Hey man,
this nigga
man.
cold, bro.
Yeah, man. You
Damn.
gotta give it to that. That nigga, he say he have a chick bringing balloons like she wanted to
She
get
wanted,
well.
yeah.
And that was hard. That was hard.
That's hard, G. Like, damn. How you even think of some shit like that?
I just can't see why he didn't make it.
I don't know, bro.
He should have been the Joel Santana. It'd be the
Bro, I ain't
charisma.
gonna lie. What you said?
It'd be charisma, man. He ain't charismatic, man.
Yeah, man, still, brother. When I tell you, bro, if I'm betting the house on that nigga writer.
Yeah. Listen, it's a part of that Cam fault too. Cam was supposed to do right with that nigga. Now, see, if they'd have did right by him, they'd have had a chance against the Locks.
Yeah.
Because he one of them that could rap his lyrics without the lyrics behind him. He ain't gonna be up there looking like he did. It's checkout time. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Hey, you gotta put it. You gotta put it. But dude flow
Hey,
different, dog.
that wasn't even the hardest. That ain't even the hard. That's some light shit, bro. From that nigga, from Ryder. You hear me?
Oh hell yeah.
Them was light bars, bro. I heard him say shit harder than that.
Yeah, man, you gotta bet the house on that nigga, man.
Huh?
I said, right on one of them niggas, you gotta bet the house on.
Cam was supposed to put some money behind that nigga, market it, man.
Right. Fuck you blowing your horn for, nigga. But and that wasn't even the hardest shit he said on that song.
Nah, man, that nigga. That's what I'm saying. Like that nigga he consistent. He don't just have that one wild moment, that one wild bar. You know what I'm saying? That nigga got there. He keep it going. Can I have a bag? Can I have a bag?
What time you get on that clock?
We already on it.
Oh,
As soon as I crunked that truck up, I was on the clock, baby. I should have started. Huh? Yeah, you got one? Have it. Try to put me to work as soon as I get home. Right. I thought it was all. How much you put in there? What else they got in here that I can take advantage of? Muffins, bagels, this shit cold. Yeah, that's Raisin Bran. Bitch, I do not want nothing to do with that egg. Them ain't, them ain't real eggs. Them powdered eggs. I'll let you think he gonna try to work this today. Be home late. Yeah. That sound like it's the winter, man. Take us 2 hours to get.
oh man, this whole day overtime. I just thought about that.
Rest of that. They got yogurt and shit.
I need to start packing me a motherfucking lunch to work.
Yeah, man. The only reason we doing this shit because it's available. If we was at the crib, man, we just got out the door. I said that too, though. I tried that shit for about a couple days. I think Wednesday I left that shit at home. I was like, hey.
Damn. God damn, that's a lot of pipe. I wonder if that shit, yeah, that shit going underground. That's crazy. Man, we weren't as slow as fuck today. All we did was like 400.
They redoing y'all sewage down there.
Huh?
They redoing y'all sewage, or that's a new bill?
Nah, all this shit brand new.
Where the pipes go?
Everything.
Yeah.
The pipes that they put
Okay.
underground now, that shit for the cool off the server.
Okay.
Like they showed us the blueprint, but to see this shit coming together is amazing. I ain't lying.
It do be like, you know, different to see it from where it started at, to see it, you know, all the way put together.
Like the buildings we did
Like,
last month, one of them bitches almost already up.
it be seeming like they be throwing them up quick as hell.
Huh?
I said it seemed like they be going up fast.
Hell yeah. You know, this shit around the clock, man. Motherfuckers out here working 24/7. See, we were supposed to be doing 4 on, 3 out. Shit. Nigga ain't really got no motherfucking all day. Cause Saturday, I work all day Saturday and I gotta be back at work Sunday night. But
It's about, yeah, we're gonna give y'all some off days until they start going. They get this shit.
yeah.
And they think they done put a dent in that shit, and they think they can finish early. That'd be the goal, to finish early. It's hard to say.
My girl Damage said she just got out that old Shane thing.
Thought that was somewhere chilling, man. I forgot to ask about that girl.
About the what?
That girl she was with.
She still up here?
Huh?
Damn, still up here.
She ain't talking.
Damn it.
Say damage. Damage go.
Yeah, no, I just looked at it.
Oh.
And then she left and her avatar still up here.
That probably what happened. She left. She is the avatar. The icon's still there, but the person gone. I was wondering what you motherfuckers had all these bananas and apples and shit yesterday. They came up here, loaded up. Maybe I can find me a white girl to give me a conjugal visit next week. I'm gonna make me some friends next week. We can start Monday too. Start making friends. Put that per damn money to some use.
Damn.
I remember Damage got mad at War Ready for some shit I asked her.
What happened?
I said, "How you tender? You can't even feel it."
No, I remember that shit. I remember that.
See, that's how I know she ain't up here. Oh
That
yeah,
shit was funny as hell. I remember that.
I got a tender deal on it. Damage could really still be a girl.
She said what?
I said Damage could still really be a girly girl.
You think so?
Huh?
Did you think so?
Yeah, I do. Damage kind of cute.
Yeah.
She a girl. You could tell. She not one of them fucked up, like, you know what I'm saying? She a little chubby, but shit, gotta be at least two something to do something. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
I didn't even know that was a song when I heard that shit the first time. Y'all niggas down south crazy as hell. I like a little cushion on whatever I'm pushing.
Hey, what's wrong with that?
Gotta be two if you want to do something. This train gonna keep on rolling. Oh yeah, keep on going. Uh-huh. They got it's a song like that where a nigga singing about the bitch helping him find his drawers or some shit. I said, these niggas crazy.
Man, what is Offset? Oh, he ain't out here. Motherfucking Mustang got no best songs. That shit show ain't see nobody. Bro, why are you doing this?
Como están así, que ellos no les gusta, ya ves, comer tus tamales. Ya trae cerveza. Como estos también es que no quieren ir a la sierra a curar en el cerro, a los tamaños tienen que ir aquí a los bueno, pues, yo voy a hacer
Damn. Good on the boat. Even had the captain look.
Big boy, what up?
hola, ayer no la pude prender la web.
I'm balling this bitch this morning, man. What y'all got going?
What you do when random people follow you on Instagram?
Man, delete their ass. Everybody that follow me, they're somebody I know. Probably, yeah. I probably have like 100 followers. If that shit.
Motherfuckers had 0 posts.
Man, I've been stopped doing that shit. As soon as you a random motherfucker follow you, you get an inbox. I could turn 500 into 5,000. Like, get your bitch ass on.
If you could do that, you would be doing it now.
Right.
Nigga.
Fuck, you want to help me get 5,000? This random nigga you don't know.
I don't get those. I get the OnlyFans bitches.
Them too? Yeah.
I'm trying to understand why they want me to get them $3.99 a month for nothing. Hola. Hola.
God damn.
Only $3.99. That's for how many subscribers you got now? I only got 20.
But you doing bad.
Yeah, you ain't
You
even
might
got
well work a job.
You got $80 a month, bitch. You tripping. Ain't even no good. That ain't a sufficient enough trap, bitch.
I don't know if OnlyFans take a portion of what you make, but shit, you all your bad, bitch. You might well get a job.
Or just get on the stroll.
Yeah, for real.
Sell the pussy. Straw. Straw. Right there. Straw. Straw. Right there. Yeah. Uh, no gas. You don't eat. Dang. That's what I gotta remember. Tell the people.
Damn, bro, we burning like a motherfucker. It look like we ain't getting nothing done.
They
I
have
mean, a
one
bitch
down
ass
there
thing.
too. Hold on, bro.
Bro, they got this big house. I mean, that bitch right next to our plant, bro. Ain't no way in hell these people gonna get a bitch rest that night. We start work at 1 o'clock. Motherfucker just went to sleep about 10, turn it over at 1, and then all this shit crank up and going on.
Hey,
Ain't no way in hell I can do it, man. Y'all motherfuckers gotta move. Y'all be complaining to the city, the state, everybody, man. Y'all motherfuckers gotta move y'all plant. I'm talking about we started loading about 1:20.
Say, what happened at one?
That's what time we started loading. And they literally got a house like right next door to our plant. Damn near on like they got 2 plants built around their house.
That nigga should have
Ain't no
sold that
fucking
bitch.
way in hell. Yeah, bro, I be bitching.
Yeah,
I'm talking about coming all out my motherfucking house, man. Look, bro.
they probably tried to buy it from him. You know they be wanting all that shit. Yeah, fuck that. I'm keeping my house. I ain't selling. So you gonna be the only nigga over here between two goddamn cement plants. All these loud ass, and they probably sleep straight through that shit.
Bro, them motherfuckers need some white noise. They need earplugs and some more shit. It is
Hey, look,
loud out here, bro.
I don't understand the motherfucker that want to live by some train tracks.
Nah,
I
I
couldn't
couldn't do it. Yeah, that's over with. I couldn't do
I
it.
don't want to hear none of that shit. Then them
Yeah, that's
damn,
over with.
well, it depends on like what area, what your area like. But in Detroit, them railroad rats, them bitches big as fuck, and they not scared. They're not scared of you. But my man, we got to the house, rats everywhere. Them bitches ain't even stopping what they doing. They hear the car. My homegirl pull up on the rat, like like she gonna run the rat over. Nigga, that rat stop what he was doing, looked up, got on 2 feet, and just threw his hands up like, what, nigga? We here. Like, this day shit. Big ass rat, bro. We had to shoot at the motherfucker.
That's how the rest is in New Orleans.
Mutant rat. That's living, motherfucker.
And they got people out here that eat meat rat.
You got people that do what?
They eat meat rat.
They eat rats?
Well, yeah.
Oh, hell no, I ain't fucking with that. That sound like some blood sacrifice shit.
I had to go to McDonald's first. I wanted some mystery meat.
I'm trying to tell you. Bro, something about McDonald's, bro. That shit don't be sitting on my stomach, bro. Shit be making me sick. And I be eating it too sometimes. Like, seeing get the little stuff stick. It be cool sometimes. It's just the only thing, you know what I'm saying, available. Early as we be up.
But they be real life hunting them bitches.
And we done made it to the part of the mountains where these motherfuckers got the real money. Bruh. I don't even understand, like, how could the motherfucker afford to live out here? Unless, I don't know. It ain't nothing to do out. Ain't nothing to do here, bro. So you gotta own something. You know what I'm saying? You gotta. I don't understand why motherfuckers want to live in the mountains.
That's how it is where I'm at. I don't like, man, when I tell you it ain't shit out here but farm, man, they got one of everything. One Walmart, one McDonald's, one Burger King. They got a few gas stations.
Yeah, they got a bunch of them. They got a bunch. It's only one road that all this shit is on. All the gas stations is on one road. It's a Walmart down the street, a Home Depot, Ingles $1 Tree, and they just closed Family Dollar. So the nearest Family Dollar is 30 miles away.
How long you gonna be out there?
Oh, they did it. Well, I don't know. We gotta come back out here next week. Then once we patching right now. So when we come back out here and top it, we'll probably be out here for shit a couple months. Nah. We be moving pretty fast. So probably about a couple weeks. Be out here for a couple weeks. This shit's 16 miles. So it's 32 miles in total. You got one road, you go up, and then you gotta come back. That's a lot of money, ain't it?
Hell yeah.
When I came out here before with a different company, they did 17 miles, 2 lanes on each side, turning lanes, entrances. This bitch just made like 75 million off this job out here in the country. I'm like, who the fuck paid y'all? It don't seem like this shit generate that kind of money. It probably do because there's a lot of rich motherfuckers live out here.
But these motherfuckers they brought 30 billion to this little town.
Here come the dope,
30.
Billy. Here come the dope. Here come the motherfucking dope, nigga. Guaranteed, it's gonna be some motherfucking drug addicts working there,
Hell yeah. A whole bunch of them.
collecting that money. That's why I said I want to work there.
Fuck on the last project, down there had me want to place a call and get a few packs. Shit. That shit got so bad out there. We got to work. Nigga, they got motherfuckers walking up to our cars with the mirrors looking none of them bitches, dogs, all type of shit.
Yeah, that ain't cool at all. That's hot. Damn.
Talking about some serious change out this bitch, bro. Then they found shit. The whole 2 years I was out there, they found like over 8 people that overdosed and died out there. They found a little Mexican chick in a porta potty. She was in that bitch so long, her body had turned blue.
Damn. On that dog.
Huh?
She was on that dog food.
Yep. They found the little nigga laying us, another little Mexican dude laying us some pipes. Black dude from Mississippi. Found him in the porta potty. He had a needle in his arm.
Damn. I wonder, do the family still get to collect the life insurance? Because you know, some companies, when you fill an application out, you got a policy.
That's a good question.
I wonder. You heard what I told the Mexicans when I walked in there, right?
What?
I said, yeah, next week I'm gonna see if I can meet me a little white girl, get some conjugal visits going on.
Huh.
So they started laughing and shit. I said, yeah, we're gonna put that per diem money to good use. And motherfuckers with the shaking their head like, so I need to bring some hoes out here. It's a good $1,000. I just need one hoe though, for real.
There's one good one, huh?
The little Mexicans don't overwork my little bitch.
Did she get per diem?
Yes, yeah, we gonna get they per diem. I'm scheming on that per diem money. That's all I'm doing, man. Cause they these motherfuckers give you the cash. That's the first time I ever seen some shit like that.
Yeah, I'd rather the cash.
Yeah, put that shit on no card or nothing. It ain't enough though. Not in my opinion. Yeah, I ain't true. What the fuck twins though?
It's not a tap, dog.
She was just hype as hell. Shouldn't have tapped out that quick.
My girl tapped out. There's so much bullshit going on lately. A good conversation drained her.
Yeah.
I did not feel like it this morning, bro.
Don't make it. I
Yeah, I
don't,
know.
I don't feel like it neither. I swear to God, I don't feel like it. But I'm gonna try to put my mind in the positive atmosphere so I can make it. I won't complain about it. Nigga, I really don't feel like this shit. I had to go all the way home tonight.
But I got like a little tension headache. Then it ain't making it no better because everybody getting to work right now. And it's still dark, so nigga for like 6 miles and number head like that shit fucking with me.
Yeah. What you call it? Attention headache?
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
That shit sounds familiar as hell.
I forgot why I read this. I think it was in the National Geographic. I was at the pharmacy waiting, and they was describing like the different types of headache.
If it ain't a hunger headache, because you don't be hungry.
Nah, it ain't a hunger headache. I stopped for
It
the
ain't a
last corona and
migraine.
got me. Nah, I had a migraine one time in life, bro. I pray I don't ever get one of them bitches, boy.
Yeah, them bitches serious.
Boy, that bitch broke, man. I went to sleep. That bitch woke me up. I'm talking about that bitch. Shit. I was dealing with that bitch for a couple hours.
Yeah, you can't think with one of them motherfuckers.
That bitch damn near turned me violent.
They say you don't get headaches come from a lack of oxygen.
I would like to think I'm getting enough oxygen around all these fucking trees.
But you be in that truck too,
Yeah, all these
and you be
motherfuckers.
around a lot of dust and shit.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Dust, cement in the air, all type of shit going on.
Yeah, that shit ain't good for us, bro. Not where we trying to make it.
Fuck no.
It's not good.
Then I did have some, some real fucked up shit that I got received. That's why I got off live yesterday. I had received a real disturbing phone call. And that shit, like I ain't lying, that shit been running through my motherfucking mind like a motherfucker.
Shit, throw everything off, don't it?
Hell yeah.
Whole motherfucking curveball.
Gotta go see the wife for next month, pre-trial.
Yeah, that's what's causing that tension and headache. You got a lot going on.
Hell yeah. Yesterday ain't making no better. But I'm just thankful, that I was able to get that shit taken care of without having to leave work.
Yeah,
But it's still,
the inconvenience.
yeah, I'm gonna hit you up and let you know what the business is. I'm gonna fuck my day up, nigga. Then it's a crazy part cause me twin and somebody was up here, man. We were having a good ass conversation. And I see the number. I'm like, hold on, bro. Is these scammers? So I pick my other phone up and I see I got like 8 missed calls from the same number. Like, nah, this shit serious.
Yeah,
And so right before I could even went to temp call back, my shit started ringing. Man, I ain't picked that bitch up, brother. Man, you heard me? Like, man, fuck no, man. Tell me you bullshit. Man, tell me this shit fell out your pocket, man.
this shit had to fall out your pocket.
It had to fall out your pocket, man.
Ain't no motherfucking way. Shit changed the whole dynamic of the day. Man,
Like when my oldest daughter, she a treasure, dog. Like, I'm talking about the spitting image of me. Man, I remember, nigga, I'm at work. Man, I get a call from the school. And they told me what happened. Look, it just really got to the point. If I see the motherfucking phone ring, I just pick that bitch up. So what we doing, man? I ain't even trying to even dispute it, debate, like, just what we doing.
yeah,
But Mr. Darius, talking about she 0 to 100. Ain't no in between. You see all the way up, all the way down. And they school, the school she was going to at the time, all 3 of my oldest kids was going there. But they live on the campus. They only come home on Friday after school.
Yeah.
So but they got literally cameras everywhere except in the bathroom. But every aspect of their day-to-day life at school is on recording. So when I get to the school, they showed me the tape of them fighting. And man, my daughter jumped up and ran across the motherfucking classroom, clocked their ass with the book. Pow! Just started punching on her. So the other little girl, she get up and shit, they engaged in the fisticuffs. I'm talking about rolling, nigga. At the time when she was 10th grade, she was 10th grade because Darius was senior. So she was 10th grade, no 11th. 10th grade, yeah, because Darius was senior. And man, so I'm watching the video, and I'm like, shit, man, I'm trying to figure out how can I try to defend this. And so I was like, well, look, I know my daughter. I know she got some problems, but something had to take place that made her just get up and go do some shit like that or whatnot. So when the principal got there, because she the only one that could actually just go roll the cameras back, wait to her, the vice principal, they could actually go roll the cameras back. So they go back to where they in the hallway. Her and my daughter, they talking, but ain't no audio, but you could see the body language they have in words. And so I'm like, well, what about the dorm? So she go back to the dorm. And the night before, it was some shit going on, like they got audio in the dorm. So they arguing about damn, what this motherfucker name is? One of them little pop stars. Oh, Katy Perry.
Yeah.
That was the shit was behind. Katy Perry. Nigga, they is arguing about Katy Perry. And
Somebody took it.
so they like, well, we try to teach them here, like every dispute don't have to end in a fight or whatever. And I'm, yeah, we do the same bullshit, you know what I mean? Nah, I ain't finna tell y'all. I'll tell don't let nobody get off on you. It's up there, they're gonna get your shit off. If you gonna take it down, just go ahead. You know what I'm saying? But ain't no easy. Right.
My baby's 4 years old. She in boxing classes, nigga. I wish a bitch would. But she, and she gonna stay in it until I don't give a fuck. She don't want to do it. You going?
Man, still with my oldest 2 sons, it's like when I got a call from them for them. Oh, I'm finna fight this tooth and nail because I know you bullshit. Especially with Jeremiah, like, nah, shit, no, I know y'all lying. And I'm always right about that. Boy, when it comes to that oldest daughter of mine, man, what we doing, bro? We ain't gotta do it. What we doing? She getting some days, she losing some privileges. Like what's going on? Well, she's so intelligent. She's a immaculate student. Her grades it's just she has no median. She's upset. She's very upset. Yeah, shit, man. What y'all want to do? Well, we have these out. No, I'm not putting my baby on no medicine. That's dead. Out. Over with.
That's definitely dead.
But I could call her and she gonna get the business clear. I ain't even got her. Then I'm asking, I'm like, so wait, what were you at? I was at such and such. Well, what did you say? And I'm talking about I'm just smiling like, man, I can trust you with anything. And she get that shit from me, like, to think on the fly shit. I'm talking about she know how to go with the move. I'm talking about Spill. Off the bat, she know how to go with the move or whatnot. So my baby got the business clear. It's just the situation. It's like, damn, bro. But she got the business clear for me. And so, you know, when they talked to me, it was just, you know, ask me a couple questions. Shit, I'm like, now, you know, I'm contracted out of town for about the next 6 months, whatever. And she's like, well, yeah. Your daughter told us that you work very hard, that you always at work, whatever, and shit. And so she's like, yeah, well, Mr. Darius, you're fine. Don't even worry about it. Like, bet that up, shit. Still, I don't like getting no type of phone calls, man.
Especially being where you at.
Yeah, I'm 4 hours away. So even if I do need to pick up and leave, shit, still 4 hours away.
Yeah.
And the good thing is, you know, I ain't no bullshit nigga at work. So if I got, you know, if I reach out to dispatch or call somebody like, bro, I gotta go, man. They ain't even asking no question. All right, there, look, go take care of your business. Let us know when you ready to come back. Well, I'll be back to whatever the case may be.
See, that's another good thing about just, you know what I'm saying, doing your job.
Yeah.
Just coming to work. You know what I'm saying? Not trying to inconvenience shit. Because when shit like that happens, you need them motherfuckers to be like, not trying to give you a hard time about that shit.
It's simple as this for me, my nigga. Look, if I know, if I'm really having a fucked up morning, and I know that shit gonna affect me at work, man, say, look, I ain't feeling it today. All right, D, well, look, you know, you show, bro, because we really need you. We got this big job, and it always one or two things, Bill. It goes just like this every time. Well, look, D, we gonna holler at you tomorrow, or say, bro, we got a big job. Do you think you could come in and help us get at least half this out the way? Well, look, I'm gonna come in. We're gonna run that in the ground, then I'm out or whatnot. All right, D, appreciate you. But even, man, my nigga, when I went to remember back in July, I went to jail for like 3 days.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Shit, my wife had everything taken care of, so I ain't have to worry about, you know, I'm just waiting on them bitches to set the bond. She come and get a nigga. I ain't even worry about none of that. But the owners was like, what you need from us? What you need us to do? Man, when I got to work, when I got out, I had called dispatch. But the dude at dispatch, he was kind of new, so he was like, man, just call woo. But I called that nigga say, man, look, don't even worry about the rest of this week, bro. You gonna get paid for the week, but just go home, spend the rest of the week, go home, unwind, and we'll see your money. I bet that up. So you know that go back to whatever you do, just try to be the best at it, or take your craft serious.
You can't be no bullshit ass nigga, man, thinking you finna get your way. Or
no.
Expecting these folks to have some grace. You finna have no grace.
Over there?
Go ahead, Dave.
What
the fuck?
What up, too?
Who that is?
That's the Atlantean. Well, you know, I don't call it, man. You know his nickname, too. I remember that one day, I was like, man, my nigga, I can't keep calling you the Atlantean. That's just too goddamn long. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta say too much. Like, man, they call me too. Bet that up. Right. Then this bullshit ass nigga right here, this ain't the morning, my boy. Well, I ain't gonna even let you do it to me today. Fuck you. And like the day going, man, when they had the other crew on, because I think they work like 7 on and 2 off or some shit like that. But when we out here with them other niggas, man, right now, bro, we'll be at like 650. We'll be at least 650 yards right now. We only at 492. They bullshit. Yeah, they be rolling like we already got that understanding. It's only like 2 of them out from the other crew that speak English. But you know, man, we ain't gotta talk, man. I know what they want. They know what I want. We get stupid at all the splashing, bitch ass. Man, I know how to drive, bro. Need that vibrating on the aggravated bitch ass. Nah, for real, my G. Gotta do it right. And see, he do this shit, he do the same thing I do, Phil. But you know what when I been talking about, man, I got 1,200 yards, 700 yards. But that shit, man, that's some work, nigga. I know you know what's going on too, though.
Bro, we got 5,000 tons out here. So, we ain't doing that.
I know.
Damn, man. I broke my motherfucker.
Hey, bro, this shit really kills me, too, when niggas be with this. You work for the white man, goof ass shit, bro. Listen, my nigga, just cause your lazy ass don't want to get no job and maintain no employment, you ain't finna make me feel no type of way for who employ me or who I choose to work for. I don't give a fuck what color they is. As long as I'm making at least $25, do what I do, man, bitch, them motherfuckers will be Hindu, Egyptian, black, I don't give a fuck.
It don't matter. They can put me on the clock.
Bitch, put me on the clock, nigga.
Yeah, man, niggas just be trying to justify and you know, they bullshit. Cause it ain't nothing for an older nigga like our age, bro. Nigga, them young niggas don't flip you, bro. Them young niggas don't. You know what I'm saying? Young niggas don't flip you,
right.
Man. Young niggas. Unless you up. You know what I'm saying? If you up, all the way up. Niggas ain't finna be out here side by side hustling with no old niggas.
Hell no. Man, bro, the last company I was with still, they got this old cat named Mr. Melvin, bro. I seen the man 401k, bro. He almost at a mill, bro. He been working with the same company. They done changed names like 3 times, but it's still the same people. Still, man, the man been working with these people since the goddamn early 70s, bro. I'm talking about the nigga 401k through the roof.
Yeah. You been doing the right
shit.
thing. Hey, I bet they treat that nigga like royalty too.
Hell yeah.
They invested too much into him.
Bro, I asked him one day, bro. I asked him, Mr. Melvin. And Mr. Melvin got to be, that was about 2 years ago. So he got to be 69, 70 years old, bro. And I asked him one day, I'm like, Mr. Melvin, you know, when you going to retire, enjoy life? Man, that man said, look, D, man, this all I got. And let me. No, he's happily married for I forgot how many years. Kids, grandkids, but he got to explain it. He was like, you know, I've been doing this shit for so long. Fuck, man, this is what I do. Fuck.
It's easy. That shit keeping them alive.
Yeah. Like, that's what I do, D. And I don't,
134-069. 069.
then, bro, real shit, the old nigga from my neighborhood, he listened to his wife, motherfucker drunk. I'm talking about all through this day at work. He drinking his taco, smoking his cigarette. Man, you're getting older, you need to woo the woo, and man, as soon as he gave all that shit up, he died.
Yeah. That's why you don't listen to that. Hey. I'll be on that. Don't tell me what to do. Cause your ass don't know. I be needing something to do. Cause when you had a random off day, you're like, damn, I could have went to work.
Uh-huh. Nigga be at home confused.
Bouncing off the wall. But at some point in your life, you gotta relinquish, or you gotta separate yourself from. You gotta think about more than yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta think. I got way more shit than I ever had working than I did in the street.
In the street, yeah. Yeah.
Way more shit. Way more.
Yep. And I wasn't no petty hustling ass nigga.
No, and it'd be like, I accumulate a lot of shit. I go to jail. And I lose it. And I have to accumulate it again. Go to jail, lose it. It wasn't like a nigga ain't had nothing. It was just like, I was never attached to it because I knew at some point I was gonna lose it. So what?
Hey, bro. My bad.
Yeah, it just wasn't getting attached to shit like that.
No, my nigga, if I could just get a percentage of lawyer fees, court fines, probation fees, ticket, I'd be able to go get me a goddamn dump truck.
You get more than a dump truck.
Hey, you know what that shit like when you really out there? When you, like, it ain't no, nigga ain't really thinking for no motherfucking future, nigga. I'm either expecting a long sentence or being a motherfucking body. Bitch, I'm in the moment.
Because I was either going to die or go to jail for killing a nigga.
Yep.
That was it. That was it.
Yep.
I don't care about none of that shit you talking about, nigga. These niggas I'm gonna get money. This nigga gonna kill me. I'm gonna get. You know what I'm saying? Like, my goal was, to sell all the dope.
Still, I know one nigga, bro.
Nigga definitely
one
not
nigga.
thinking about.
Huh?
I say nigga definitely not thinking about no responsibility.
Nah, hell no. Say my G, I know one nigga, bro. His name Greg. Out of Easy Town. Old cat. Fresh probably know him too. But the man I'm talking about selling pounds since they started shipping weed over here. And Man, this nigga ain't never bought no plastic ball. No, none of that shit, bro. Always got on a dicky work suit, cut grass, and this shit. But I'm talking about, I ain't even don't have to, but you call this nigga for 30 pounds. And, bro, he walked away scot-free. Seen a jail cell one time, bro. And it wasn't even for possession.
That nigga's an anomaly.
I know. And so and I'm having a whole conversation with myself, like, how the fuck this nigga man stay out of jail all this time? Well, maybe he was working.
Could have been.
You know what I mean? I'm like, well, maybe he was working. Well, maybe this, maybe that.
Hey,
And I just
they
had
say,
to,
the stigma they try to put on a nigga that get away, that do it the right way. They say he working with the folks.
right.
It's kind of hard not to believe it or put no validity to it because niggas tell so much. These folks know everything.
Right.
Niggas pillow talk, not knowing, like, it's some fine ass police officer bitches, bro. I swear to God it is. I've seen them. I'm like, bitch, thought you could have been a stripper. I know the nigga you fucking sell dope. I know he do. You're not gonna fuck no police nigga. You too fine. And you got an edge to you. And I know that nigga pillow talking to you. He probably don't even know you the police. These folks know everything, bro. But if you, like, we work, we know people. We could deal with these certain people, and they just good at what they do. They got their own little clientele. They just fuck with us. One of them niggas something gonna happen that's gonna crumble all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It don't gotta be the nigga that's directly fucking with. It could be a nigga that's indirectly fucking with him. That'll tell on a nigga that's fucking with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, that type of shit happens. And you have to have two solid go-betweens. Because if they not solid, if they weak, well, your ass going down.
Nah, for real.
It's so difficult, and I'm so far removed. I be talking shit like, nigga, I'm finna get me a quarter freak and go to a country town, nigga. I know what I'm doing. But even with the small town is getting hip to what's going up, you know. And it's easier to get caught up in them small towns.
Yeah.
Everybody know each other. Everybody know each other. If you down there and don't know nobody, they're gonna tell on you.
Oh, hell yeah. You already know that.
You don't want them folks. You don't want them small town folks on your ass. Boy, I made them motherfuckers in Ohio put a sign up in front of the courthouse that said, "If you're not a part of the solution, you're a part of the problem." I'll ride that bitch, terrorize. I'll do that bitch.
So if your ass know who out here selling drugs, you ain't telling on them, you the problem.
problem, nigga. I'm the problem. Listen,
They trying to
I
guilt
was
trip
doing so
niggas into
much shit.
stepping.
Yeah, listen, bro. It ain't even that. It's that they trying to get the community to turn against you
Right.
because they know that the people know. You know what I'm saying? So that shit crazy. Cause like I was catching random like fluky chases. They got caught an armed robbery. I ain't down here to rob nothing, nigga. Yeah, I got clean money. You know what I'm saying? Like I had my money was neat in my pocket. You know what I'm saying? When they pulled me over, the only reason they took me in because I said where I was from. And they were like, they cuffed me as soon as I told them where I was from. I'm like, man, what the fuck? You like, you know something about an
What
armed
they
robbery?
doing
Hell,
here?
no. You know something about an armed robbery? Hell no, I don't know nothing about no fuck. What the fuck is you talking about? So they took. So look, I ordered a pizza and some crazy bread from the same white boy. But at that time, all niggas looked alike. I know him. I said, yeah, I could went up there. I knew it was where I went up there twice complaining about the crazy bread not being done all the way. So I know you know me. And this was a couple days ago because I know you. But when they stood me up and he looked, that motherfucker threw both his hands up like he ain't know. You a fucking lie, nigga. You know it ain't me. But I beat the case. I get caught up in the. I go out of town. I come back as soon as I walk in the house and lay down. Nigga, they kick the door in. Police, boom, right? God damn. Yeah, I beat that case. I was just getting out the way, and I was, and they just, but them folks, after that third case I beat, them folks put that sign up. Your ass ain't a part of the motherfucking solution. You a part of the problem. We need y'all to tell on this nigga. Hey, you know what's crazy? I
What?
end up meeting the girl. Hey, look, the girl, the car that was stolen, that was involved in that piece, that domino shit. I end up meeting the girl whose car was stolen, and me and her end up getting cool and shit. I said, damn, she like, I remember your face looks familiar. She like, you ever? I'm like, yeah. She like, that was my car they stole. I said, oh damn, that's crazy. I ain't never thought I'd run into you. She was like, yeah, they asked me did I know you and shit. I told them no. Like, yeah, I know you.
Ain't this a bitch right here?
You know?
See, I don't understand why motherfuckers want to put their life in danger, bro. Like, I just can't stop this fucking truck right now. Just why? Why, bro?
They know your insurance policy is $1 million.
Yeah. You live to see that motherfucker.
You ain't lying.
I'm gonna keep it, bitch. Man, my nigga, excuse me, brother. I ain't even say, my bad. But, my nigga, listen. I'm not swerving off the road. I'm not trying to, this bitch gonna lay down.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
get
gonna
it to
plow
you.
straight through your ass. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
get it to
I
you.
don't want to, but I'm going home.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be trying to dodge your motherfucking ass, bitch. You gonna get all this.
For real. Especially when all, bro, with nobody even behind me still. Like, bro, you just can't let me pass and go on by my business. I'm gonna
You
try
was
my
like,
best
right.
to stop this motherfucker.
I ain't
Shit.
even trying that hard. I ain't gonna try that hard. Cause you shouldn't be doing this shit.
Right.
You know what you're doing. You want to get hurt? You definitely gonna need hurt 911. They're fucking with me. Hey, you know what? What pissed me off is when I'm really trying to be nice. I
That
cut
would
my
seem
blinker
like
on.
try.
I done cut my blinker on for you, let you know I'm finna get over, or I'm trying to get over. Instead of you slowing down, you want to ride the back of my truck like you want me to swerve into you or something. We running this stove, bro. I'm probably gonna lose service once I get up this mountain, though. There ain't even
Got
no
my nigga up
problem.
there in the mountain.
Don't do shit, bro. That shit high as hell up there. Hey, you know my ears be popping and shit.
Yeah,
You know
I was
that
just
shit
about to
high.
ask you that.
That shit up there, up there.
But I was going through the mountains in San Diego, nigga. I'm talking about ears popping like a motherfucker. You might well be on the airplane.
Hey, look, these motherfuckers got some inclines out this bitch, bro. I'm talking about some declines too. Man, I be wheeling this bitch though. when that sign say you can take this curve at 45, I know I can take it at 55.
Up there, I wouldn't.
But some of these motherfuckers, bro, some of these inclines, you got. I cut my daybreak on. I cut my daybreak on yesterday. That shit was too steep. I
Man, I
even
ride
burned
with my shit on.
my brakes out fucking with you.
Yeah, I don't even turn my jakes on, bro. I mean, turn them off.
Yeah, I just told when we talked about that last time, I was like, I don't even use them all. I used them yesterday. Nigga, that gets too steep.
Unless I know I gotta come to a complete stop, I'm barely even trying to touch the brake.
Then I was only gonna keep them on for that incline, that decline. But as I was driving, I seen how that shit was really slowing me down quick as hell. I could go fast as a bitch. As soon as I come off the gas, that bitch, and I'm at 45.
Right.
I like, you motherfuckers, all right. Yeah, I don't really have to slow down like that.
Well, you remember a couple of years ago, man, this 21-year-old dude fresh out of school. He coming
Oh
down
yeah,
the mountain, Colorado and shit. That nigga,
that 18 wheeler.
yeah, plowed through all
I
the
could
fucking
not.
cars. The first car, that bitch exploded.
Yeah, I seen that. I was looking at that shit. These motherfucking trucks ain't no hoe, bro. You gotta really be patient and know what you're doing.
Hell
Bro,
yeah.
fuck yourself up. Cause that technically was his fault.
Yeah,
That was that wasn't nobody slamming on the brakes in front of him. No wild shit like that. He was just going. He took that hill. He took that decline. You know, he took it in too high of a gear. And I don't think he had his J brakes on. I believe it. I believe he didn't have his on.
no, he couldn't. That bitch was going too fast. God damn. Bro, I cannot wait till this fucking sun come up. These lights fucking with my eyes. Man.
Yeah, that's the sun just cracked the sky over here. That's what I was waiting on. I don't like lights fucking my eyes up, bro. I'm gonna go do some glasses next week. I got to have it.
Then motherfucker had hit my mirror the other day. Man, he hit that bitch so hard. My truck got the mirror that moves. That bitch folds in and out. Man, he hit that bitch so hard that bitch smacked the window. His mirror actually bust his window. Close the door. They be right there in his face.
Damn, I ain't even come to this store. Hold on, right quick.
Man, these stupid motherfuckers got their bright lights on, man.
Nigga, my four corners, what? Four corners, four fours, some four corn, like you never dawned on us. That I'll be this lyrical, miracle, typical spiritual nigga who what these people in turn and go listen to.
Till I listen to it.
Realize it's pitiful, despicable, original, had to get a visual. It was principle, but a man is his face just screamed from his neck like he was standing next to mystical. Before this rapping book, through my rapping book, I was rapping, clapping, looking for a capture. I ain't had to rap about, I was rapping about, dealing with Peter Pan, waiting for a captain hook. Dope on the boat, even had the captain hook. This nigga platter,
You were packing shook.
moving back, I was cracking cuts, I left them like that.
Back and look.
I run with 12 goons from midnight to 12 noon. And let that 12 goons leave you with a shell wound. I hang up in jail soon. I have a chick free me balloon like she wanted me to get well soon. That's that Coca-Cola, touch your hope, I'm social. Roller coaster, fever, loca, smoker, 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 loaded stoker. The more I throw up, 16, the more I'm over. Clown, I've done, bring them down the charge. I'll break a pound of dog down and get the town in line.
Well, that is right different, bro. Damn. Man, I can't wait till this motherfucking sunrise, y'all. Yeah, yeah, I'll watch this bitch tomorrow. I ain't even watching my truck when I get off today. I need a light or somebody. Oh, this is gonna be an early day, man. You know, I got one on my truck. This is a 513 sitting there. And I don't have one of here. Got an orange though. I can go for some citrus. Like rain cloud. Fuck, man. I do not feel this shit right now, bro. Y'all gotta bear with me, bro. It's not one of them days. Not one of them days, man. But gotta get done, though. One of them fucking days, man. Damn, I think it's time for me to have to renew my DLT card. Come to think about it. Water. Who all in this bit, man? And a lot of people I ain't been seeing lately, man. Which is cool, because I do get sick of the reasons. Just, you ain't got to have a reason, G. What is it? Is somebody with a lighter? Yeah. You ain't got to give me no reason, man. I don't pay nobody phone bill. So I don't need a reason. I need to borrow your lighter one more time. Thank you. Thank you. It was perfect timing. The sun up now, man. Motherfucking. But that just go to show, like I've been saying, man, people are fickle. Don't nobody owe me, man. Not super chat, a sticker, loyalty, none of that. I just ask motherfuckers to run it though. That's like asking for too much though. God forbid, motherfuckers keep it real. God forbid. Just on the boat. Even had the captain up. He won't even take the shit. Yes, look. 12 rooms. 12 bucks. Man, this track so hard. Listen to what he's saying. This is some of the realest shit ever.
I'm real. To me, they can relate and associate. You see, I came from those same with those same fucking rabbits on my back. I growing up in a world of dog eat dog I learned. The dirtiest dog at the bone. Meaning not the dog with the loudest dog, but the dog with the coldest heart. Coldest. I became the dog cold. Cold.
I love this track, y'all.
I stay in my four corners, what? Four corners, four, some four, like you never dawn us. That I'll be this lyrical, miracle, typical spiritual nigga who these people in turn and go listen to. So I listen to and realize it's pitiful, despicable, original. Had to get it visual. It was principle. For a minute, he stands just screamed on his neck like he was standing next to mystical. Before this rapping football, looking through my rapping book, I was rapping, clapping, looking for a captain shut it. I ain't have to rap about how much crack I push. If you don't repeat a man waiting for a captain hook. Touched on the boat, even had the captain hook. This nigga platypus, he won't move a captain shut. Moving back and shut. I was rapping, just left them like Afro, for giving me some nasty look. I run with 12 dudes from midnight to 12 noon. And let that 12 boom leave you with a shell wound. I end up in that jail soon. I had the chick bringing me balloons like she wanted me to get well soon. That's that Coca-Cola. Don't you hold the hoe, I'm so sorry. Roller coaster, beater, loca, smoker, loaded stoker. The more I throw her, she sing, the more I'm over. Crown I done, bring around the charge. A bring a pound of dog that is get the town of love. That's why I bling around the stars. Black dollars make my guts look like the rain around the tongue. I get the whole sweater.
Yeah, though, man. Shit. All this shit don't be about nothing. Be little petty shit, man. That's all this shit be about. But that's everywhere in life. People gonna have cliques. Whether you in the streets or work. Even in church, people got cliques. One thing that I refuse is to be one of the sheep. It's over with. I will not be the prey under no circumstances. Not a set up these lights ain't fucking with me like they was at first. I think I might tell them I'm dipping after this load. I don't know, man. I like the color on. What kind of truck is this? A Ford. I like the color. I wonder what today gonna bring though. Who all in here, man? I see three people. Who are my three people in here rocking with me? I know this been a slow news day, man. Ain't been no controversy. Shit, frankly, I'm tired of starting to feel dumb. Bad me Twin and Spill was able to actually have a bill, a great conversation that segued into like four different topics. And if y'all listen, or you was here when it was going on, it all went back to the original topic. That's what you call a good conversation. I want something to snack on. I ain't got nothing in this bitch. Just ate my last orange or orange, like we call it. Now I'm left with nothing to snack on this bitch. So that brother had went live last night. Shit, I couldn't catch that bitch. I was at work. But he dropped a fire ass song though. One more fucking day. Then I get to sleep in here. I ain't like I got an off day. But one more day. And I get to go home for about 30 hours. That shit be seeming like a blink. Yeah. Like I'm tired of sitting inside this fucking truck, man. Now all these other motherfuckers getting to work, it's gonna slow up. Head hurt, sleeping. This is not a good concoction. What up, Solo? I'm chilling, man. In the office, bro. Damn, did I get my ID? Oh, yeah, I got it. They're like, they fucking with people about that stupid shit now. But today ain't nothing but overtime. So fuck it, I'm gonna stick it out. These niggas is gonna take it nice and easy. Shit, fuck around, might have another off early day. And if I do, then I'm going straight to bed. Oh, that bitch clean. We were talking about religion earlier, but it's really funny to me though, because